Hi everyone, it's me. It's Matt. I'm here by myself with Game 25 of the Space Cat Space Turtles Patreon Tournament! I would like to introduce your players this morning. Up first, currently in the yellow seat, we have AJ. Hello, AJ.
What up? Just eating some pancakes.
Next up, we have last year's finalist, micmacmoose. Hello, micmacmoose. Wonderful to see you again.
Hi everyone. Yep, I'm Moose from England. Euro Gang Gladiators.
We've also got a semi-final. Was it when were you? Oh man, I'm terrible at remembering stats. It's Dead Bob. Hi, Dead Bob.
Hi. Just want to say thank you to my wonderful wife for putting up with my 8-hour board game addiction.
Yes.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you to all the partners out there for letting us do this stupid thing that we do. We've also got Brad. Hi, Brad.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome, welcome. Next up is GlobalHawk.
Hey, everyone.
And finally, we have matenason.
Good morning.
Good morning. I am going to slink off to my commentator's desk. I wish all of the players the best of luck. Good luck. Have fun. We'll see you on the other side. I'm going to jump into a spectator seat, and you all can kick off the draft.
Guys. All right, I'm hitting number
Do
one.
it. Hit the button.
Boom. Buttons hit.
Oh,
Here we go.
great. I'm first. Dealing.
Matenason was also a semifinalist. Thank you. I need to double check my notes again before each game. I know too many names, and I don't remember if I know names from Patreon or previous tournaments
Down under you.
or what. It's kind of all over. There's just too much information. We're off with our pools. If you've never seen one of these drafts before, I don't want to fall into the weeds, but basically the players are building a pool of factions that they will be able to utilize. So first up, they drop something in the green area. There will be 6 factions available. Then they ban 6 factions. And then there's a round of nominations and seconding, and that allows there to be between 6 and 9 factions.
The limbo ones there. I think
You don't have to, but if you do, it's fine. It's not going to break anything.
Oh, okay. My bad. I was just...
Yeah. For example, for me, I know what I'm banning, regardless of what I see.
I mean, it lets the chat discuss what we had in our hands, I guess, versus it just being random. But
All right, we can reveal those pools if someone wants to click and flip them. Soul Titans, Winu, Necro, L1, let's go, let's go. We got a game today, folks. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Woo!
So we do that before. So now you can ban if you want.
That rules. I'm thrilled. I'm peaking like crazy today. I'm sorry, y'all. How's my audio sound?
Well, I mean, since
We adjusted a bunch of audio for
I'll join the party.
a stream the other day. For our in real life stream, and it has thrown off some of my
I crumbled a beer.
some of my stuff, so I'm working that out at the moment. But my goodness! Oh, and Argent's gone, Cabal's gone. No Muat, no Curse of the Muat today. Sar's out. Is Sarl? Okay, sure, ban you Sarl. Why not?
hoping to play them, honestly, but
I am so into this though. We have seen almost no Necros.
All right.
So I'm stoked to have a Necro in game. I don't know even the stats. Have we seen a Necro? Surely we've seen at least one Necro, but I don't know how many. I need to.
All right,
Maybe
so
I can
I'm
quickly
gonna
pull
first
up
nominate.
the stats sheet from our friend Ska Baron.
Throw a barony in there, and then I hit pass turn.
Here we go.
yep.
I'm going to surprise everybody.
Necro's been in the game. They've won a game.
That is a surprise. Wow.
Barony and Turtles. Oh dear. Oh dear. They just want. Honestly, I mean, Turtles might be a perfect counter to Winnow. Not direct counter, I should say, but having both in the game means there's just too much to worry about. You're right. I mean, if we get a game with Titans, Necro, Winnu, Xcha, and NRA, come on!
Is that you, AJ?
There's no stopping these players. This is
If I put Naz in, are you gonna put X-Try in?
this is a powerhouse of
Or
factions. Oh my gosh. Moose and Xcha, name a more iconic duo. I can't name a more iconic duo. Nope. Moose and Xcha beat Necro Magi for me.
when it's your shot.
Yeah.
Was that you, Dead Bob?
Yeah, that was me, and I'm so bad about hitting that in turn button.
This
Oh,
rules.
Remind me all game.
This rules hard.
We're going pretty quick through this draft. Looks like everyone kind of has an idea what they're doing.
Brad's up. Brad can either get extra or Barony in there, or throw. Okay, so they're going to cancel out a bit. They're going to suggest Mentac, and then it's left to AJ to determine how powerful this stuff gets. This could be one of our rare Mentac appearances. We've only seen him twice, but Extra makes it in. No Mentac today.
Turtles.
Yeah.
No Barony.
Turtles and Moose, they just
Another no Yin. Yin is just not popular this year.
I think Brad still has to
Compared to last year where they were like in so many games. Man,
And then now AJ has to pass his turn. There we go.
There.
I can't express how excited I am. All right, we're into the actual draft now. So again, if you haven't seen a draft before, now we have these 8 factions and these 6 positions on the map, and the players will choose between whether they want to pick a slice first or a faction first, and then when it comes back around,
All right, this is where I'm going to have to take a second.
they will take whatever's left, essentially.
Let's see, there's only 2 factions Okay, there's 3 factions I don't want to play. So it's possible I might get stuck with one of them if I pick a slice first. That's annoying. Which means I might...
For how to turn on like the resource and influence of the slices.
Yeah, here it comes right now. Kablamo.
Oh yes.
Kablamo.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I'm gonna. They're taking a bit of time. I'm gonna.
I was planning
real
on
quick
picking a slice first,
fix this.
but I really don't want to get
business.
stuck with one of these 3 that I don't want to play. And I really don't want to get stuck with the slice I don't like, which I won't tell you guys what that is.
it's purple. I'm sure.
Ugh.
Don't worry, you won't get stuck with that one.
Man, y'all, there is just no way I'm gonna not be stoked all game today. It is gonna be.
Yeah, it's at first is a tough
Th-
position, man.
These.
Yeah,
oh no,
think I was
we
gonna
have
say
errors in the
We're
scripting.
not
Help!
moving.
Oh, we're doomed.
Let's see who's after.
What
me.
is that?
Mac is
I
after
don't know.
me.
I wonder.
TI4 map tool function
I'll be
parse
in
map
between
string. Oh, it's probably just this
Micmac
stupid
and
thing.
probably
Doesn't matter.
Brad with my luck.
What do we got? Matenason taking their time
I like
here,
sitting down here at the bottom. I don't have to
thinking
think.
through it all. This is a hard one to think about. We're not used to seeing
Same.
this kind of faction pool.
Having to make 'em up-
Yeah, I need help.
having
I
a
need help
decision
here.
Taken away from you.
Well, I feel like
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
people would say the right answer is to take Winu or Titans.
Yes. No, Winu or
I've
Extra
not
would be mine.
played as Winu in
Except I wouldn't take either. I would take Slice first. This is a Slice. There are too many powerhouses. You are not getting a bad faction today.
In elimination.
Titans, L1, Necro, Winu, NRA, and Extra, all top tier picks. Can't get a bad one. So pick Slice first.
So what I'm gonna do
Boy, these scripting errors are going to
pick a
drive me
Slice.
crazy today. Yeah, good choice,
against my
Mason.
better judgment, and I'm
They'll probably go purple. Purple's the popular first
let me
pick.
see, who will I probably be left?
Yeah, who you're gonna get left with? You might NRA could be one of the last ones. L1 sort of like people ignore.
So I'm
People might even ignore Titans. Any of these? I don't think you'll have Necro.
No.
Las Vegas. That's an interesting pick.
Sorry, it
Sure.
took me a minute, but
There's maybe a decent likelihood you end up with a faction that can kind of just play by themselves, right? Something like
nope.
I'm actually
Titans.
just
I don't
looking at
know.
facts and references.
Titans or Nazroka you might be left with, but otherwise, you could do Soul
He
in
took,
Las
Viva
Vegas.
Las Branson there.
Yeah,
That's,
good. My plan to throw everyone.
Oh, this scripting error is going to completely
Yes.
ruin my life. What do I
I
do?
was not expecting that one, so
Oh my god.
It's that fever I was telling you guys about.
Okay, I gotta fix this somehow. Hi, Kellogg's. I need to fix this stupid map tool. I hate it. Is it because of that? I don't know. It's just freaking out.
Hmm.
TTS, man. You can never get comfortable. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it's the SD in the map string, although it shouldn't be like constantly
that's a
generating
good
stuff
extra
from the
slice,
map
man,
string.
But you got to ask yourself, will they still be there?
Micmac.
I don't mind if they're not.
Micmac goes Girls Night Out. So Las Vegas and Girls Night Out have already been chosen. Green and white here.
I just basically looked at how many factions would play okay in that slice.
All right, you can.
Yeah, it's funny that we're passing up on purple so far. Purple, predominantly everyone's favorite slice. The free mechs are hard to ignore. But I like green. I'm partial to Las Vegas. I like blue, even though it's been drastically underperforming. And I get why it's underperforming, but I still really like it. Yeah, green in a vacuum is very good. It's a good round one Diplo, too, which is fun. Or an anytime Diplo. Any round Diplo is very good
That was wishful thinking.
in Las Vegas due to the presence of a
I
Cohen
do love 6 of these
JLE.
factions, so I'm good.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm so far guessing we're
You're
gonna
at the
see
sixth
all slice picks
liking
first,
spot.
or at least up to like the
I was only
fifth
up to
person.
5, That's why I'm.
Brad might take a
Yeah, I was
faction
with you,
first.
mate. There's 5 here I've had some experience with.
Mhm.
I wonder if it was the same 5.
We'll find out.
I guess we
Yeah.
will.
Thanks everyone for joining us this morning
We will.
or afternoon, depending on where you are. We see a Nas Roka as the third pick. I like it.
Right.
I'm a Nas Roka fan. It's kind of a weird first faction
The
pick.
broken faction.
I would say it's not probably top of my
Got a
radar.
chance yet?
Dead Bob manages to get
I've heard the stories.
Mobile Slice Gundam snap call, as we say.
That was a quick grab. That
Yeah, they wanted that.
Well, I knew if I could get it, I wanted one of 3 slices, and I was on pins and needles, like, someone pick a faction, please.
So now it's up to Brad. 3 options worth of slices. I would still take slice here. I'd throw myself into Wrigley Field. You're not going to go wrong in the Wriggles. Although
Now I can at least
we do have a bit of a
piece
lack
together who my neighbors are going to be.
of lots of infantry factions in this pool, right? L1 is 3, 5, I think 4. I think 4. I don't remember if Necro's only 2. Does L1 have 5 or 3? Oh, it's 2 carriers and a dreadnought. Is that right? L1 start is ridiculous. L1 start is ridiculous. But Winu sucks. X-Chaw's a little bit rough. 1 carrier. Titans is 3. Okay. Couldn't remember. But yeah. So a handful of factions. So Wrigley Field's a solid get. You're gonna pick third faction. You're guaranteed a faction with 5 infantry if you want it. Wrigley Field with L1? Why not, bud? Huh? You don't really need the green skip and the yellow skip, do you? But you can fight over Cormand? What's wrong with that? Anything?
You just
No.
thought you weren't going to have any choices by the time it got to you, Brad.
I know. I thought there'd be less factions.
I think it just kind of went downhill after Mate took the slice. Everyone was like, "Oh, well, there's still 4 or 5 or 6 left that I can do." So
What could they be debating? They might be debating
I'm
faction
going to
here.
take a slice because there's at least 3 factions I'd be happy with.
Yeah,
and
they're just thinking it through.
sneak
They're just
back
thinking
to
it
me
through.
right after
Take back to
AJ's
you, yeah.
pick.
Yep.
I think
No,
you'll be
I'm
okay.
I'm picking 6 factions for myself. Okay.
There, that's a good idea. It's a frank.
one way to win.
Oh,
I'm going to take
Yeah.
who's sitting in green. Green is Mate, right?
I called it that you and Micmac would surround me. I knew it. Don't do it.
Brad, also known as Russian Inf
Yeah, I'm going to take the red.
on the
I knew it. I called it.
Discord. Goes with Wrigley Field, so the last 2 are always the last 2. Nobody likes Miller High Slice. Nobody likes Down with the Sliceness, which is fair.
all
They
right,
are
so,
worse slices.
Mr.
Down with the Slices has been keeping up with
Yeah, you
the
guys
others
might have been
decently
waiting
well.
for the
and honestly, Miller High Slice has been having a comeback.
If we can get
So
between us.
rule of small numbers, the tournament stats are not indicative of anything. They are only indicative of what has happened in the tournament, not what is good. Yeah, this does not feel like a good game for Miller High Slice, though. Powerhouse factions all over the place. Although, Extra or Titans and Miller, get that PDS grid down. Even Winu and Miller. Winu's a PDS faction, don't forget. You got 3 PDS options here to go just like really widen your slice a little bit. That's the biggest struggle in Miller High Slices. What do you do about your neighbors? Honestly, a Titans and Miller High Slice, you start with anti-mass, right? Or am I just forgetting?
Guess it just-
Yeah, Titans and Blue, you've got the PDS grid and you got the anti-mass where this isn't. That's the number one problem with Miller High Slice is like this becomes an annoyance. But if you get the jump on it and your neighbor doesn't start with a blue, you can end up in a totally fine position. I got nothing wrong with a Stardak and Miller High Slice, although I do think they struggle depending on the neighbor. And there's gonna be a rough neighbor. I mean, everybody's gonna have a rough neighbor in this game. Extra and Winu are rough in the like we have to deal with them. So that'll be the big question we're asking all game long is, are Winu and Extra being dealt with to account for their ridiculous final round? Necro, Titans, L1, Soul, NRA, all capable factions of slowing down Winu and Extra. But will they? Will these players do that? We had a game the other day with Winu, and Hunter was Necro.
NRA, either
And
blue
I wouldn't say Winu was slowed down terribly much, but we barely managed to keep them off. It was tough objectives. It was tough objectives.
Hey, we'll see lots of relics.
And that slowed Winu down. The Winu hero is only as good as the objectives Winu can score.
Mm,
and one of them's in white.
Oh, that took me a second. We still love you, man. Okay.
guess I'll take blue.
Take Miller High Slice. They still believe, and then they got to pick a faction here.
Right.
Oh.
AJ, you will also pick a faction.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be?
Miller High Slice. I'd love to see Titans. I think Titans is the get. Keep Titans out of somebody else's hand. It's good in Miller High Slice.
He picks the horse faction.
I don't like Necro there,
Yeah.
really.
It would be awesome if they were available.
Winu would not be my preference. They look like they're eyeing Titans. I don't like Winu and Extra. Extra, Blue Skip. I don't hate Extra as a pick for Blue
Matt was
Slice.
so excited when you did the podcasts on Argent. I didn't think it was ever going to end. He was enthusiastic, if anything. If only he would show a little more enthusiasm for Extra.
AJ, did you grab a
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
he's
I think that's the right pick.
Yeah, with Titans in the game, I do like Argent in the game, but we do have
Titans and Miller High Slice, I think they could have a great game here.
L1.
That could be quite a combo. Depends on who the neighbor is, right?
Titans in
In blue.
blue.
In blue. Yep.
White and purple
Alright, now
is
it's Brad.
Micmac
Yep.
and Dead Bob. So tried and true players, semifinalist and a finalist,
Are here.
surrounding
I have to decide.
AJ.
Oh, too many choices.
I know.
I'm just gonna take this.
Yeah, Blue's
Yeah,
choice is
makes
made for
sense.
them. Their turn will basically be skipped. So we know NRA in down with the slices. Hey, this is a good NRA slice, y'all. Don't forget. Green skip, if you can get it fast enough, it's a little bit out of reach, but if you can get it fast enough,
Check my red slice here.
you can do some nasty stuff. An early hyper, early prefab arcologies. Lots of good explorers. So far our two combos are good. NRA in yellow, Titans in blue. Both very good, very powerful. Sorry, I'm jumping back and forth so much here with the camera. That's probably getting dizzying. But oh, we'll definitely see Necro in this game. I cannot fathom a way that Necro doesn't get picked. Although Soul being picked does lessen Necro's chances. I would say Soul is in the middle to lower of the pack of these factions.
So
Wrigley Field Soul, though, pretty good. That leans into our idea of they needed the correct number of
oh goodness,
infantry,
yeah,
and
they kinda
Soul
got those mechs.
fits that bill. And we have seen Soul in red do well. Green skip, hyper round 2.
I mean, yes, they put automatic
Crazy good.
PDS or structures on the board, but
If Diplo for some reason gets taken by Las Vegas,
Against them in a POV.
hyper round 1 for Soul could be very good.
yes, well,
This is a
and
decent combo.
between two,
I
two
like them all. I like all our
factions,
combos so far.
like, maybe I don't want that. I don't want that heat, but
But maybe
Sorry.
you need to bring the heat, Dead Bob.
So Dead Bob in purple. We're looking at a Mobile Slice Gundam.
Turn one.
Yeah.
Mobile Slice Gundam.
I'm much more comfortable with these guys. But
They're saying they don't want any of these. They'd rather do Winnu or L1.
let's do it. Why not?
Yeah, Winnu in purple, huh?
I'll be the guy everybody dunks on now.
Yeah. Winnu in purple, you get those mechs out, and then those mechs go take and put PDS and space docks everywhere. Construction objectives, ahoy. So, yeah, they need to do something about Winnu already. Start of the game. That's a problem. 4 very good combos, though. This is a powerhouse game. This is some top tier TI, let me tell you. Purple Necro would have been cool. I agree. But I don't know. Necro mechs don't specifically sing to me outside of
So
parking them at home,
to pick a faction.
which is good. But so now micmacmoose in Girls' Night Out. We could see a Sardak, but I doubt it. Sardak is more or less not getting picked anymore. Wow, we may not see Necro if matenason wants L1. It looks like Xcha is eyeing his old favorites, the Xcha. It's a perfectly good slice for him too. Adjacent to Titans. Wow, all the PDS factions ending up down here in the south. Xcha with a red skip. Meh, huh?
Play extra.
PDS stuff. They're not really a PDS faction. They're a space cannon faction, right?
Give the people what they
But
want.
the infantry to help defend their home.
And the people.
I'm the
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Xcha and White is a particularly beautiful
Am I on mute?
combo that sings
No,
to me.
we can hear you.
Hmm.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, no, so I've got a mute sign against my name on the game. Right. I'm going to be with you just 2 seconds, and I am going to choose.
Extra. Extra.
Well, mate is going to play.
Yeah, he's got to worry about mate as his green neighbor on the other side getting something else too. Necro or L1.
He's probably going to go.
L1 is now a powerful choice in this pool. Three factions with PDS, although you're not going to interact with purple almost at all. You might barely, really you're only half interacting
Right.
with white and a little bit with soul. But L1's Harrow, decent against soul, and L1's
Awesome.
Commander, decent against Xcha. If you went PDS. Again, Xcha may not go PDS. They may not need it. We do see Micmac take Xcha, and we do see L1. No Necro. What a shame. What a crying shame. I blame the soul pick, but it makes sense. Here we go. The timer's going to start. Our speaker is our Titans of Ol player. Yikey dikeys. Oh, man. So everyone, once you're in your seat, which you all should be now, you can click that unpack button. And then if someone wants to deal secrets to everybody once we're all unpacked. Some of you will take a minute to load, though.
Yeah, I'm about 50,000 feet above the board.
Winnu as second pick? Yeah, that's pretty juicy. Winnu can take politics.
He's dive bombing the board.
The worst thing that can happen to this table is a round 1 Diplo, which would probably give NRA an opportunity to go for an early Custodians. I've seen an early Cruiser 2 on NRA a couple of times.
Lost Micmac.
We did.
Yep.
Micmac, can you hear us, or you just dropped from the game? Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
I believe we've had connection issues with Micmac before.
Looks like he's still on Discord.
Micmac, of course,
See
playing
him on the Discord chat.
from England
Hi guys.
on my hosted
Don't
American
know what
server.
happened.
And Winu, you will want to choose your tech before secrets are dealt.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was after that. My apologies. Give me just a second.
See what they go for. This would not be the DET start. The supernova and the requirement of anti-mass make this a pretty annoying
I guess
DET
I'll go
start.
with anti-mass.
Yeah,
This
I
is,
think
I'm sure
anti-mass
chat
is a decent
screaming.
pick, which is hilarious because we talked about Titans having the anti-mass jump on Winu. Now it's a whole. Now we're both fighting over this alpha or making deals over. I mean, it doesn't have to be fighting, but yeah, we both players have that anti-mass, which is honestly just a problem for Soul at this point. Although Soul also has anti-mass, so all three players that want to tango over this alpha wormhole have access to it from the jump, which is very interesting. Super into that. Micmac trying to load in here, making his way. Brad also having some connection issues. Let's go around the table. White is Extra, which hasn't gotten loaded in yet. Extra got Girls Night Out. Titans in Miller High Slice. Winu in Mobile Slice
Moose has been
Gundam.
talking all week about no moose.
NRA
Couldn't stop the internet.
in Down with the Sliceness. Soul in Wrigley
The
Field.
internet screaming out to kill him.
And L1Z1X
They disconnected him from the game.
Las
so it
Vegas.
wasn't like-
Thank you to Squeemu,
Oh yeah.
Squeamish Emu, for the gift subs. Heyo. All right, here comes everybody else. Brad's got something loaded in. All right, everybody's got their factions unpacked. If someone wants to right-click that secret objectives deck and go to deal and then hit the black button in the center twice to deal 2 secret objectives to all players. There it is. Thank you. Anti-mass on Winu. We will turn the scoreboard on in just a minute after the strategy phase. I turn it on after the turn order is set. Things get funky if I do it before then, supposedly. L1 likes their pick right away. Nazroka's happy with theirs. Everyone else giving it a think. Giving it a good, hard think. We got 3 more left, 2 more left. The obsessive shufflers going around the table. Welcome, 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 everyone. If you're just joining us, a raucous draft, a wild draft. Necro, Winu, X-Cha, Titans, NRA. It was all on the table. Soul's here. Necro did not make it into the game. That's how good this draft was. Necro was not a top-tier pick for these players. Wild stuff.
Right, so I can flip the first 2.
We can, yes, flip those first 2 public objectives for me.
Number 1.
Control 3 planets that have tech specs. Yowza!
Number 2.
And have units and 3 systems. 3 planets and 3 not planets. This one will be tough for a handful of people. Winu is very glad with their anti-mass pick. Purple will be okay, but blue and purple will have to negotiate terms over both of these hexes, really. Kind of annoying for extra, not the end of the world, but you'll have to negotiate with blue over this and then these two with green. Green's going to have a field day. Green's got plenty of options.
Or was that
Blue will have to negotiate some terms with green.
Perfect. Sorry.
Or go pop through that alpha and hang out over here. Totally possible. And then yellow has a lot of difficulty with this one. They could negotiate with red, get this, and then go through the beta all the way over to the gravity rift. I don't know. That is a kick in the teeth for NRA. As far as tech skips go, nobody has 3 in their slice by design, so everyone's gonna have to either hope for good draws off the exploration deck, or go play fisticuffs. There are 4 tech skips towards the center of the map. Also by design, I'm a genius. I'm a map making genius. Nah. But yeah, those are all kind of out there for grabs for everybody to try to steal from each other. But yeah, that empty system objective is a fighter. So first up we see Titans take tech.
Global, if you end up with trade, I'd be happy to come to you with
that
a
for?
trade ship.
Tech. If they get the money right away, they can get
Oh, you mean in that
Cruiser 2. They can do AI dev into Cruiser, into Saturn Engine 2. They just need $2. Could be lucrative.
Very interesting.
Or you can come to me instead. I'm just trying to save you a command counter.
Oh yeah. No,
What else could they be up to with tech? Just getting the free tech? Might as well, right?
Okay.
Free tech, spend the rest on
Sure.
units. We'll see. We'll see what they're up to. Winu likes warfare. Get the whole slice. Get close to Mechatol. They did not take politics. I have not heard them try to talk GlobalHawk into politics, which means the ship has sailed. I do not think Winu... Oh, Seoul's going to get politics. Winu is definitely not getting Mechatol Rex. Custodians will go to Seoul, is my guess. I don't think they have any reason to sell that speaker token to NRA, because NRA can also fight for Mechatol if they really wanted to. I think that Brad here should take the speaker for themselves.
Oh, what the heck?
And the last 2 picks here for green and white. Green has this weird incentive to take Diplo, but also
Get politics.
trade is an option, but L1 notably lacks trade ships, so trade kind of a rough
No,
pick
so-
for
so
L1,
wants his-
outside of just getting more money. This is kind of a tough pick for L1. I mean, you want trade. You don't really want Extra to get trade. It's almost more a block
Trade.
than anything. It's just Windows not, or I mean, L1's not my favorite trade faction round 1.
Because I don't have a trade ship. Are you thinking of taking trade, Micmac? Would you send it? You wouldn't send a trade ship my way. You'd probably rather go. No, Titans is a 2 as well.
I think Titan, because of Windows' lack of ships, Titans feels guaranteed
I would send a trade ship your
to get an objective this round. They could go Nab Mir, or they could get Saturn Engine 2 and get to Lazar. It's a little weird. I don't know if that's the direction they want to go or not. Especially with Titan or Winu taking Warfare, they want to end up on Sakulag. But yes, Titans could take Mir, could even negotiate that with Extra. Extra may not need to
Is
take.
that everybody?
Well, they kind
I
of do. They
think
need to
so.
get a second carrier and take
Alright.
Aaron and Mir. So
Let's
that
get
would
this
be
thing started.
I guess I'll
painful.
click the button.
So
place-
Diplo does go to matenason. Diplo, very good for Soul, I would say.
Right.
Soul can get a round 1 hyper metabolism for extra, even more command counters per round.
It started on.
They will be able to refresh Rigel 3
So-
off of Diplo if the timings all work out correctly.
Face.
Yikes. Diplo trade.
Some of that was unpacking too, though.
What are the big Diploables? Xshot can get a command counter if the timing is right. If leadership happens before, or you spend your 2-3 and then refresh it for leadership. That timing can be really tough though. Yeah, I mean, no, Stads is totally right. You don't want to do round 1 hyper. You could do round 1 hyper, but you want grab drive. That's why you have the politics
Will do.
grab. They are heavily required to go grab drive. But a boy can dream a little. We do see that initial movement.
I'll use my agent.
Core mine and a volatile fuel source. So nothing fun. Oh no, they got a relic fragment. So it was a relic fragment or a volatile fuel source on Craig, and then a core mine. What is happening?
Well, that's a tough choice, man.
It is tough.
I mean,
What did you explore both of those planets twice?
You could cycle through and do that again.
Say again.
can
I explored.
Oh, you're using. I got it. You carved and gunned. Okay, sorry, I'm catching up. Thank you. All right, so it was a core mine on Sig, volatile and a fragment on Craig, and then a second explore on Craig. Do they want to burn the Lazix survivors, or do they want the fragment?
Oh,
let's turn on our.
relic now, dude.
Let's turn this on. There we go. Hello.
Oh.
It's the start of the game.
1, 2. That's not my favorite planet for that. I would cycle it back into the deck, honestly. A 3/3 Craig.
Value.
Not.
You can cycle through the whole deck and get that back up.
Yeah, I agree. Keep the fragment. Let's make sure we unlock that token and put it back in the exploration bag, which is near the scoreboard underneath the little fake Prophecy of Kings box. On the left side, the other. Or can you throw it in the graveyard and it goes back in the bag? It might. Yep, sure did. Good job. All right.
All right, pass turn.
2 relic fragments.
Exciting turn that was.
And a core mine.
I mean, you got
For
a relic on your
Nazroka.
first move, man.
I
Like, that's,
know.
that's very exciting.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah,
Oh,
two
that
frags, relic ready to go.
No,
Locked and loaded.
You blow up your entire fleet right now.
There you go.
I would not have hurt
Whereas warfare-
to have the
warfare
attachment,
just-
but again, this is Nazroka in a slice with potentially 3 hazardous planets. They're going to cycle that deck. Like they literally might see Lazix survivors again
All
later this
tokens out
game.
of fleet.
L1 moving over here to Vega Major, Vega Minor.
All right, and let's explore the major. And I get an infantry.
All right. Already topping the relic.
Looks like we're going to stall Diplo a bit.
And then we'll do the minor.
Unless they want the blue skip? Ooh! That's possible.
Pass turn.
There's no way to do that efficiently. There's no way to spend your 5/5 and then get Vega Minor and Null back like before tech. That's too awkward. But they can take JLE or
We
whatever.
were all so much more talkative before the game started. Now it's
Are they gonna Diplo both of these planets just to get that blue tech? That I mean that is a waste. I don't like it. They don't need anti-mass to score.
Seriousness.
They can go empty, Grav Rift, empty if they want.
Sorry, my lag is just really skipping and jumping. I just picked up like half my stuff. I'll be right there.
3 tech skip
I
planets.
often get accused of being quiet.
1, 2. Come get
I think
Kaldry
I'm
at some
fine with
point.
it, saying, "You're right, Moose. You're right, Moose."
I don't think they need
Yeah, I made
anti-mass.
lots of memes of that joke.
I guess they wanted to
The
make
first
sure
2 objectives are
that way,
3 planetless systems and 3 tech skips. So maybe only a couple people will score
It's
around
late.
1.
I think
It's gonna be
4:30 when
tricky.
we finished.
Round 1, I don't like to put the full overlay up. I like just the
Yeah,
top
well,
thing. Maybe that's not as interesting, but it's a lot of wasted space since nobody has tech and nobody has. There aren't very many objectives yet, so.
Some serious lag going on right there.
That sucks, man.
Dang.
Yeah, you're pinging at like 300.
Brad's having some bad lag, unfortunately. I don't know how to help him out. But it is my fault. Yeah, look at that mouse. It is just jumping around. Oofa doofa. That could be a big meta problem for them. Just the ability, the act of trying to play through lag is annoying. You want to refresh that 0-1
Is that like a one?
for an infantry?
It's like a 0-1 or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, not gonna do that one. I'm just gonna put these over out of the way. I can't get to the graveyard right now because of the lag.
Just drop it.
Yeah.
We'll take
Dang.
it for you, buddy.
Thanks.
I don't know how to fix their lag problem. Local fabricators. They don't have any commodities, so they can get one.
Looks like you get a commodity.
Commodity.
That's right.
I'll hand you one.
Thank you.
Yeah, trade making it all the way around to extra so that they can guarantee themselves tech is pretty choice.
Commodities.
Oh,
There's a reason to believe that Titans
The one you
won't
got to address.
rush tech
Yeah, good.
because they might want Saturn Engine 2 round one,
I put it.
Someone did take trade, right?
but
Yeah.
Micmac.
Yeah.
especially with you having trade. So we will certainly see
All right,
Micmac
that should be.
try to make sure they can take some stuff and then do trade. I don't think they will trade first action, although they could if they feel like the pressure is on. We saw an abandoned warehouse
Commodities.
on Rigel 3.
Thank you.
Hey,
Am I the only
Mick,
one lagging like this?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if I hop out and hop back in.
I know.
Wi-Fi 200 ping for me.
I unplug all my, Google Home and Wi-Fi stuff before I play.
I mean, I'm direct hardwired in.
Hey,
Okay.
Micmac, I know, would you be willing in the future? I know it's maybe a little early for this conversation, but just to make sure you don't get stalled out of warfare or anything, to just give me a refresh when the time comes.
Mm.
I'll talk to you in a sec about that.
Okay.
Staz is asking, do I think winner takes Lazar Seculag or Case and Raron? We talking off of their warfare move? They go to Hope's End, and then do they go left or do they go forward? They have clearly given up on the idea of the Custodian's token, so I don't know why they need to go for Lazar Seculag. Getting more command counters seems better. I'd almost argue go to Case and Raron first. Warfare. Go to Hope's End. But... Or go to Case and Raron, build at home, Warfare, go to Hope's End. Would probably be the real choice I make there. Although you didn't start with Sarween. You don't have... you got to do Hope's End first because you need the mech, huh?
Commodity.
So you take one infantry to Hope's End, mech back home, build a carrier, carry to Case and Raron. That's kind of the safest bet. And then you get a dock or a PDS
I drop
here
it on your player area
because the mech goes there. Pretty good.
Right, I'm gonna ready the planet.
The alternative being leaving Hope's End completely empty on your way to Lazar's. Well, not completely. You can leave an infantry there, right? Carrier here. Move forward. Build something
All right,
at
just
home
gonna
for
move
next
forward
round.
and take
They're going to go Hope's End
Hope's
first.
End.
Makes sense. Got to do that. Extra did go Aranam,
carrier
but not Mir?
to infantry. Probably a
Oh.
fire too.
No,
Alright.
they went. They killed the. They readied Mir. Sorry, I missed that. They readied Mir. Extra, will you put a token on Mir?
I'm gonna go ahead and use the Imperial Arms Vault and put a mech on my home system.
Mech goes.
I think that's gonna be the end of my turn. Like, let's see.
Yeah.
AJ, are you like?
This
I guess
doesn't
maybe I'm asking for too much information.
make
but, like,
sense to
Are you
me.
trying to rush for a point this turn? Or are you trying to fill out your slice? I don't want to bump into you over trying to score this. If you can, like, it would be better to work together than to, kill each other over it. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna fill out my slice right.
Yeah, if Diplo works out in their favor, they can
well, I guess that's the
build
that
at
would be the
home plenty. They can still build 2 infantry and a carrier at home off of after Diplo. But if Diplo stalls them out, I don't know. Although Diplo, that's a pretty inefficient use of Diplo from our Soul player. They sent a lot to Vega Major. They don't have a carrier at home. So are we really suggesting that the Dreadnought goes to Echo and Jaolier alone? I don't love it. But I don't love Diplo being used on Vega Major, Vega Minor either. Dread and the Cruiser come to Lysis Velnor.
Gonna be there.
This feels like an unnecessary risk to me. Oh, the Super Dread carries 2. It's fine. This is fine. One of those infantry's gonna die. Well, it's not though. We're playing chill, but they technically left everything in space. But you know how that goes.
I mean,
Chat can freak out all you want. I don't care. Everyone lose your mind.
Cats on the other side of the board.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, too, extra, will you also put a control marker on Archon Tau? I've got like an overlay thing going on, and it's freaking out. Same goes for Nazroka.
Oh, yeah.
Moose the dude booter. Yeah. micmacmoose is going to take a hardline approach to L1 spacing their infantry. That's really what's going to happen today.
Arnor. Yay.
Arnor gets a relic fragment. Another 3 for 3, 4 for 4. 2 relics round 1 for Nazroka. Get out of town. Everyone shut up.
Hot diggity dog.
Everyone shut up.
Two.
Two.
They're 2 for 2, friends. 4 for 4.
Game, guys.
Matenason is L1 Z1X. About to move that Super Dread forward. Realize that one of their infantry technically isn't where it's supposed to be.
Watch all the relics just be the sucky ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some tears.
Oh, I'm just going to put that right there. I saw you, Matenason.
All right. Let's do Ession.
Ooh! Hey, L1.
Or no, sorry, a yellow skip.
L1
That's not too bad.
could
3 techs.
still get gravity drive. Could still off of warfare, but the carrier. L1 can get 3 tech skips round 1. That's a point.
Very disrespectful.
Bing, 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 bing. It's a point this round if they want it.
Well, you've just got 3 in your slice now, don't you?
They've got an infantry at home. All they need to do is build a carrier.
Everyone
They might build like a carrier, 2 infantry, 2 fighters, something like that. Send a
So you have chosen.
or build a dread and 2 fighters at home. Dread with gravity drive that they diplo the Vega Minor. No, they need $4. But they can do that with a Cohen Jail Ear as well. They can do $2 off of that. If they can get some trade goods. It's a little rough. It's a little rough in the money department to build all that, but maybe possible. We'll see what the timings play out. It is unlikely. It's more likely that they do tech skips next round.
Just patience.
Depends on the timing of tech and warfare, because they could diplo Null and Vega Minor, so they could build the Dread at home off of Null. And if tech doesn't happen immediately after warfare, they diplo Null, and then tech happens, and they get or vice versa.
Tempting.
If warfare doesn't happen this turn and tech does, they're home free. Nope, because they have to diplo the blue skip. So never mind. They really need warfare before tech, which it's Winu here. That may
Watching
actually
Brad's
happen.
hand is the most sad thing ever.
Brad going to Kaldry Zanhacked. Dang. Russian Inf having some drastic.
You may have to just tell us what you need, bud, and then we
Connection
can move
issues.
it around for you.
Yeah.
This is a
I'm
major
thinking,
hurdle.
I mean, I don't want to have to do that the whole game.
I mean,
You really
Yeah.
feel like a commander then. You don't have to move a muscle.
yeah.
All right, let's
You gotta unplug that Wi-Fi Samsung fridge. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Just taking all your bandwidth. Playing music from it.
something.
They get a fragment.
First time I've ever
Hey NRA, wanna be my friend? What does Zanhacked get? Let's see. A mining world. It's a 2-1. It's pretty juicy.
All right.
Makes their command counter purchases a little funny.
Drop this card in.
Not bad, just funny. Now Zanhacked is $2, and now it's Kaldry, Rigel are your command
And
counters
if it
basically.
misses, we'll take care of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There
6.
is nothing else.
The-
Still get
I
2
think
per
you
round,
should
but
keep it,
Zanhacked
because
is your
if we end up
$2.
reshuffling that deck, we don't want it in it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Not saying we're going to.
Oh, I was confused. I was thinking never mind. Doing the Nazruka thing. I was confused on whose turn it was.
All right. I'm going to unplug from the game and then come back in just to see if that solves the lag, because I did check my speed and all that other stuff, and everything else is fine on my computer.
Sounds good, dude.
All right.
Extra also got themselves an extra command counter if they want it, and if the Diplo timing is polite, they can use Archon Ren twice. Potentially take... they can't take Prima right now, so they have to pop trade, and then they're hoping Diplo happens. soon. Otherwise, all they're getting is Aaron.
Hey, Blue, I sent you a whisper.
White Whispering Blue wants to talk.
Can you just check that before I...
Oh, they could send a trade ship. They could stall one more, especially with the extra command counters. They can go stall, hang out above Evra. They can go stall, hang out in the empty system here. They may go for very few planets and send both cruisers here, and then off of Warfare, build another to go over here and just score that round one. They can get 2 command counters. And they have $1 plus trade.
Okay.
They get plenty of money to build another cruiser if they want. They even have enough money. 1, 4. If they decided they just don't want tech, if Extra's just cool with no tech, which I think they're not, they're talking to the tech player right now, so they're obviously working out some sort of tech timing. But they would need.
All right, I'll just answer you.
$3,
Excuse me, guys.
$5,
quick-
$5 without tech. They could easily do that. Easily, and then they can easily have enough command counters. So if Extra wants to score round one, they definitely could.
Yeah, it's funny. I just checked my speed. I'm at 300 up, 300 down, and 9 millisecond ping.
Yeah, sometimes it looked good for you in game, and sometimes it was really high. So I don't know what the deal with that is.
Can you make it 4?
Wow.
Sounds like Titans is maybe holding Extra
Yeah,
over a
you got-
barrel here.
I mean, okay, so I'm not really going to get that back because you can only, I mean, you're only going to be able to use it effectively 3 times, maybe 4 at the max from a point of view, and it's only worth 1. You see what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay.
They've been whispering some sort of deal here, so we're not fully in
Now
on.
the other question for you, Blue, is whilst we're talking, I want to be out to follow tech. So are you is that on the cards to be played next, or what's your thinking?
I'm waiting for
If you
Diplo.
play trade soon, I will play tech soon.
I've got a commodity in my that I want to give you. But if I give that to you, I've got to move adjacent to you first, and that means I can't play trade, which I would then ask if you can just hold tech off another round.
Yeah.
Another turn. Yeah.
If you just go ahead and move
Okay.
So
there
Micmac
and
wants
give me that.
Yep.
tech stalled an extra
I'll move
round.
here, and you won't play tech this turn, correct?
No. Yep. Ha! Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Where
There
am
we-
I?
There we go. And I'm going to give you. I'll give you this commodity in your turn.
On my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's,
I haven't seen anything exchange hands yet. Moose trying to do some things by the books. Wants to give him a commodity for not popping tech,
Are you
basically.
done?
sorry, guys. Yeah. Forgot.
No,
Sorry.
just make sure.
So,
Oh, hang on just a second. Okay.
Are you planning on playing Warfare? I think this would be a good round to do so.
What is there something you
But-
would like to pass along that would make that?
Well, the reason I say it is it's most beneficial for the table if warfare and warfare and tech aren't played back to back. That way I can pop diplomacy in between them. Otherwise, it's going to be hard for everyone to double dip on their planets.
Yeah.
I think you'd be better off holding warfare after trade because if you're gonna if you want to benefit with trade, you're gonna need to hold off warfare.
Well, I realized I have already, in my inexperience of Winu, made a mistake in how I was planning this out. I just was not paying attention, and I need. I mean, I could take warfare, but that would mean I'm going in the wrong direction, and I put my mech back here on.
Yeah, Winu's
going to build at
getting screwed a bit now.
this go around, and so. Yeah. I can go ahead and pass while I put the build in. I am going to use my agent to give me 2 more production there. I'm also saying that I should have taken Sarween first instead, but
Okay.
Really excited to show off a new tool that Daryl is developing. That's pretty wild. It's not useful at the moment necessarily, although it will be down the road.
so there's
later
my
in the
build
game.
in the chat.
I'll show it off real quick while we're kind of talking. There, we see Dead Bob's building at home. Did they get money? Where did they get money from? Oh, they're their agent. Okay, they popped Barracar. I forgot that Winu doesn't care about stuff.
I'll give you this commodity now. Then
So yeah, they're fine.
Titan.
Pull Toten, take Case and Ray run. Everything's fine.
Are you happy to?
The carrier cost $1. The destroyer cost $1. 2 infantry
Give me
cost
the,
$1. 3.
Yeah, I knew I would be the
Ching,
first
ching.
one to do that.
Ching ching.
Fantastic.
All right, so AJ goes and pops on Archon Vale. They do a little commodity swap for a round 1 trade of Terraform. Goes over there, and then we get the Rich World on Archon Vale. It's a 2/3, kind of a useless Rich World, but now you can Diplo it for some use. Diplo's kind of fun. Leadership's going to pop right now. I've been curious to see if Xtraw's going to buy 2 tokens or just 1. They have not popped trade yet, so they can't kind of do extra. So Mir will be a bit of a waste. But purple doesn't use leadership, blue doesn't use leadership, green doesn't use leadership. Nazroka has $1. Are they going to buy an extra token?
Can I ask the question of you? Are you
You may.
They only get the mirror token.
Are you looking to do Diplo this next very round?
Did they add it to their thing?
I mean, you obviously
Like
want to be
this turn or next turn?
He's deciding if he needs it in secondary or tactics.
It's right
This
now.
turn.
It's his turn, right?
Yeah, it's my turn.
I mean, you want to be playing Diplo after you've after tech, so that you've used your main planet. That's sort of makes sense.
He probably wants the Diplo before tech because he wants
Yeah,
gravity
I
drive.
think I'm going to get outplayed here with my Diplo. I really needed the 6 or the 7 to pop last turn.
It is rough, but I would Diplo
But unfortunately, they were across the
Jailier
table
and
from me,
Vega
and I
Minor,
really
I guess, and
probably
take the
didn't do a
hit
good enough
and
job
hope
trying
for
to
some
sell
money
something
with
to 'em.
extra. Because extra's going to bring stuff over
because
here.
Blue Titans, your deal with Micmac was to pop tech on the next turn, or do you still have one more turn on that?
I think I have one more.
Because one more would help me. Because I needed to make it.
They're talking. I'll show off the thing. Here's Whoops, I do need to copy my sound over. Sorry, I literally just made... Hold on. There, now you can hear us. No sound was not supposed to be a feature. I was talking a little bit. So yeah, I can kind of zoom in around it a little bit. I can show some stuff off. Attachments are marked with this white token. So we can't see exactly what the attachment is in this view, but we know that an attachment is there for objectives purposes. It's pretty cool.
Map.
Yeah, it's like an X-ray vision of the map. Right? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Boop. Anyways, back to our real game. We're gonna come up with new ways to utilize that tool. As the days go by.
I'm happy to report my lag is all gone.
All right, mate.
Awesome, bud.
Yes.
On their turn.
For now, I am going to pop politics.
What did mate do?
I will be taking the speaker token.
Oh, they built it home.
No
Okay.
interest in
So they're popping that.
I think I want.
I guess hoping tech doesn't get popped. Well, there's been a deal for tech.
All right.
Well, no, tech is supposed to happen next turn, isn't it?
My 2 action cards.
I think L1 is screwed. It looks like L1 forgot their agent
2
as well. Yeah.
agendas.
We're seeing politics pop. They did take speaker token for themselves. Good choice. Yeah, I thought the deal between Extra is that Extra's going to do trade now, do some swapperoonies, and then tech will pop immediately after, which would totally screw L1 Z1X. And Winu is suffering a tiny bit. Oh man, Warfare is also going to pop next. L1 is This is what happens with Diplo, y'all. Diplo can be cool, but you got to talk it out with people. You can't just take Diplo and then not work out timings. Yeah, L1 is screwed, basically. L1 will get nothing else of value. Unless tech does get stalled another round. Which I don't see.
Both went to the top.
Well, Warfare will pop just before Titan's turn.
Everybody else
So
is-
Titans could go to Mel and Zobat with some new units.
Yep.
Very possible.
Good.
Thank you for the gift subs, Joe. Thank you. Just slamming them down. How many are you gonna do? You're drowning us in gift subs.
Micmac, I don't want to step out of turn here, bud, but if I go ahead and pop Warfare next, would you give me a refresh?
Dead Bob keeps putting this forward as a benefit to Extra, and Extra's like, I don't care. The timing.
I'm not
doesn't
worried
affect
about
me.
whether you pop it or not, to be honest.
Okay.
Winu doesn't even have an option.
But,
Winu does not have another action that they can take of substance
I'm not
besides just a stall. They would literally just be stalling. So Dead Bob's trying to get paid for something they're going to do anyways.
Nick Mac, I'm willing to do an X-1 with you. I can get over.
They're working out their X-1s and whatnot.
Alright, so you're refreshing me so you can refresh 2 of your
I'm
trinkets of
not
the Archimedes.
I'm not great on this X-1 meta, to be honest. So I'll what I'm happy to do is Blizzix. I'm gonna go around the priority that it means to me. If I refresh you and I come adjacent to you,
Which is within your right.
then I can wash you. So you get 2 trade goods, and will you give me promissory for me to play at the end of this round?
Extra did end up buying that second token, which I fully agree with.
Yeah,
Now they're going to benefit
so
from Diplo
refresh and wash.
and
So
the extra
you'll-
command
you'll-
counter
you'll
to
be
go take both of
refreshed,
these.
and I will wash you when I come adjacent.
Extra's going for the point, and they're not going to get Primor round 1.
And that's based on cybernetics, yeah.
And they're making... Y'all, micmacmoose is good at this board game.
Now,
So you refresh and wash Titans, right?
yep.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to I'm gonna refresh two. I'm gonna wash 2 of my trade goods.
Yep, that would have happened.
Titans.
Fantastic. And so now moving on to Winu.
Wait, how did he wash? Oh, he washed with Titans. Yes,
What's
yes,
your offer to me, Winu?
Winu
Well, I
can't
was
get
trying to offer the pop on the warfare, but you weren't interested in that. So I mean, we're not. I don't think we're going to be neighbors this turn, so I can't actually give you anything at the moment. I can give you a debt token. I'm not sure what else I can do. If you have another idea, I'll hear it, of course.
Sorry, guys. The dog's just a occupational hazard. I'm afraid I've got 3 spaniels.
I mean, we can't even hear them, bud. You're good.
All right, that's cool. Right, I'm going to just think this through carefully with you all. So I've never played with any of you, so I don't really know who who I can positively trust and not. And when it comes to SCPT tournaments, I've learnt the hard way that non-binding deals can bite you in the backside.
They can. And Micmac, let me just tell you this. Prior to the 4th round, like, you can 100% trust me. So just, I'll be straight and honest about that.
Okay. Winu, the one thing that is important to me with you is I'd love to have an alliance with you. Okay. So what will that take? So if I wash and I can't wash you, but if I refresh
we can't really do a whole lot yet because we're not neighbors. I don't know exactly what the alliance would take. It's probably more than a refresh, though.
Yeah, no, I'd be happy to add add something with it, but I'll tell you what. In the meantime, I'm going to just leave it. I'm just going to leave it there with my 2 partners. Yeah,
fair enough, man.
My 2 neighbours. All right, I'm gonna let the game move on.
Karina messaging you.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so Micmac only did a deal with Titans, refreshed nobody else. L1 and Titans. They're going to work out a deal with L1 here in a minute when they move some stuff out. Yeah, Moose will get
Moose.
a point.
Done, Moose.
Yep.
Stats is getting the flagship out. I don't know that he's making quite enough. Diplo, Arca, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, sure. Could get the flagship out this round. Will they?
Well, I did a bad job.
Yeah, probably. Incentivized to, right? Well, will you have enough command tokens? No, you can't get the point and build the flagship.
Use warfare, though.
You just don't have the command counters for it. Yeah, they could. They off of Diplo, they can steal Evra. That's funny. Or you could steal Primor and then get your infantry. But yeah, the token means they're doing warfare. They had to do warfare anyways. They want to do tech. Tech is the one thing here where I'm like, did you really need tech, Extra? Did you need tech? They could tech predictive. That seems like a weird choice. Don't love that. But yeah, they can flagship off of warfare. So, but then can they get the cruiser? They need the cruiser too to get the point. They can, yes, they can do that because they're gonna move. No, warfare's right now. So no, they're not getting the flagship, y'all. They can't get everything they need, and they would rather send a destroyer to the rift, a dreadnought adjacent to L1. They'll get a point. They'll get some tech. It's too much. We're asking them to buy way too much stuff. Units to get here and here. Sorry, I'll zoom in on it. Units to get here and here, a flagship and a tech. That's too much. So they're not getting the flagship.
I guess I could check the chat. Did anyone
be an option? They don't care. They'll get the flagship next round. It's fine.
Blue did.
Yeah.
I think green.
And then they can take Primor or Evra off of Diplo. I would prefer Primor.
Yeah.
To be totally honest with you. Because an empty Evra means nothing to me. It's an extra $1 that I'm not getting Diplo off of. It's an extra $1 next round, but it's -2 infantry next round.
turn path.
I'd rather get the
Didn't really see
infantry.
any ships pop out yet.
The Dread can go to Primor next round. So the cruiser should go here. The destroyer should go here.
I
That's
didn't
the
use
point.
the build area, but I built a destroyer and a dreadnought.
We're all getting builds here.
4 trade
2
goods.
cruisers, some infantry
Arkantal.
for Titans, which they will then immediately use to go here, which saves L1. L1 can Diplo before tech pops and still get tech. They're saved. They will get gravity drive. But they've locked everything down. The warfare timing hurt them. They had to stall around. So that part hurts. But they'll have gravity drive going in the next round. They won't get Aang this round, which is fine.
Where's that?
Not bad.
They get a 2-1 on Melon. It's now a 2-3.
Yeah.
The Dyson Sphere. And then just a simple expedition on the Zobat. Ooh, a 3-1.
Ready, so bad.
Might be no, you don't have tokens, bud. You're out of tokens. Uh-oh. Oh, but you yes. That's the money you need for tech.
Do I need to do it?
Actually, I'm gonna back up and
No, you just spent your trade
do
goods.
the secondary. Is that alright if you guys are alright with that? Since he hasn't done anything yet. I mean, you were just moving, right?
Titans did not get their
Yeah.
third tech
I
skip
mean,
from
I'm-
Explorers, so no point
I'm
for
okay
them.
with it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna take that back. I'm not gonna build off of warfare.
Soul walks it back. They want tech more than they want some cruisers and destroyers, it looks like. Trying to figure out what Titans has going on over here.
No, it doesn't, so I'm not going to do that.
They don't want to ready Zobat because they don't have the token to build at home, and they don't have the money
So,
anymore to get 2 tech, which makes the tech stall feel like a bit of a waste. Not the end of the world. Free tech is a free tech, but still a slight inefficiency, right? But it's a slight inefficiency because of the deals they made. Here comes our first relic, Maw of Worlds, for the
Damn.
Nazroka. Gain any 1 tech. Are we going to see that juicy
get that Warsaw.
Light Wave, War Sun, Integrated Economy? You could ignore the green skip and just get prefab.
That's a nice one to start with.
They dropped the War Sun on Maw as if to say, yes,
problem
yes,
you
please.
folks have on
But
this.
I could see them going
I like how he
prefab.
just puts the worst on
Our
right now.
apologies.
It's a nice reminder.
No, I'm not into that.
Round 2, I guess.
That's
I can't.
funny.
There won't be an
Alright,
agenda
no
phase this round.
surprise, I'm playing diplomacy.
Here comes Diplo. They're going to refresh Null
Nothing else I can do.
and surely Vega Minor,
Uh,
I would assume.
I'll
The
follow.
promised
not that
cybernetic
matters,
enhancements for
but
extra.
I will diplomatize there.
Extra got 2 extra. Extra will end up net 3 command counters this round. It's very good. Going into round 2 with a healthy command counter economy. And really not even lacking in fleet. Like they got money, they got units, they got tech.
I'm going to,
They'll get command counters. That is a wealthy extra going in round 2. They are going to do Evera off the Diplo.
for obvious reasons. And stick a token on there.
And they refreshed
Has everybody, I could check the chat. Has
Archon
everyone
Tau.
responded to diplomacy that wishes to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Soul did.
Hey, green.
Can't
Yes.
remember.
Green is
It's
here.
been a long while since I played extra. Do you when you take possession of it, Kinsman, do you actually have to explore it
Say that one
on
more time.
Annex?
I think
Yeah, I
you
think
do.
Yeah, you explore it.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's when you gain control, you explore. They get a shard
Oh,
or a
nice.
fragment.
Well, there you go.
Extra, did you refresh 2 planets or just 1?
I refreshed 2 planets. I refreshed both my home planets.
Oh, I did not think that Archon Tau had been spent yet. Okay, sorry. Huh, I don't remember that. Oh well. I guess they spent it on the cruiser
Yeah,
or
I
the Dreadnought.
spent it with 4 trade goods.
Warfare.
For,
Got it.
couple
Green.
of pieces of plastic.
All right.
Yeah, blue. That's blue hollering at me, right?
Yeah. What do you want for that? Or Would you trade that
Ooh.
since I waited on?
Blue's hunting for an industrial for their
Yeah, I think-
third. Why hunt for that when you can hunt
do.
for
Doesn't do me
Nosroka's
any good.
promissory note?
Yeah,
I guess they don't want to pay
So, yeah,
Nosroka.
very
Don't like
interested in
Nosroka
selling
getting
it.
rich. They'd rather help L1 a little bit. Even
And I
things
do
out. They know NRA is going to get paid.
sign right there, but
Now, I've got an agent that could possibly be for sale if somebody wanted it.
oh yeah. What's your agent do again?
Or he can refresh a planet.
Oh, they can still ready Evera and build it home again, huh? Forgot about the agent. That's what I was being yelled at earlier about. They've got the money for tech, so then they can refresh Evera and build it home for another cruiser and destroyer after they move out, something like that. Why not? Sure. I don't know, man. The thing I'm trying to stop doing in my commentary, and I'm not perfect at this, I'm trying to stop just predicting everything the players will do. Because we could do that for 100,000 years and talk over everything to do. EJ's advice, now he commentates hockey, so he's talking about a very different paced game. Hey, EJ, you're here. EJ's advice is, what is it? You're just trying to tell people where the puck is in hockey. It's your whole job is just where the puck just was, where the puck went. That's all I'm trying to do. Tell you what just happened. And give you the proper context. I'm not here to predict every conceivable action a player
offshore
might want to
commodities.
take. Although that's very fun to do and get
Brain
wrapped up
for
in.
your cybernetics.
But then we just all get confused about what actually
Oh,
happened.
and also, can you grab his relic fragment? And I can start. Way to out.
Hi, Candy.
now
Extra moves that destroyer out,
two already have a
gets
deal
cybernetic
with relics with
enhancements.
each other?
and a wash.
I mean, no, not really.
'Cause I mean,
Maybe we can just get next to each other or something. I don't know.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
it's useless in your hands at this point because
it is. But I mean, I'm not just going to give it to Micmac for nothing.
Yeah, I know. Hang on, deals over here. I'm trying to figure this out.
I will say this with some certainty.
But
Round
you
one
need to be on-
feels like the advantage
That
is
can
with
all be
Moose.
pretty
If I'm looking at
fast.
Winu and Extra as the two factions of like, hey, y'all need to put pressure on these
Yeah,
folks.
neighbors here pretty soon.
Winu felt like their round one kind of fizzled a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. Whereas
I think I
Extra's
noticed your little gaining a trade good over
has
here,
been
Micmac.
singing.
Trying to pull that by me. I saw it.
Yeah, Micmac is trying to sell the agent, but I don't think he's going to get anything for it. He needs to just use the agent on himself.
Moose's turn. What does he do?
He already moved.
so
Unless
did,
there's any other trades he needs to do.
Yeah. So, Titans.
Yeah.
Are you interested in use of my agent? Because I'm just looking at what you've got there, and you could.
Yeah, if Moose had
Potentially,
agented right now for Evera,
you to
they can spend less
double tech.
trade
Double
goods
tech anyway,
on
I
tech. They don't
guess.
have to spend any trade goods on tech.
Yeah, I already do.
But
And then they move out later.
I'd be quite interested.
But they literally don't have. There's no point in them using that agent because they're not going to build it home. They don't have the tokens to build it home.
if you think you can make use of,
So all they're doing is getting the point.
I'll certainly make use of your commander.
So they might as well use these two in a trade good. So that's why they're trying to sell this agent, is because they know they're not using it in any way that is beneficial to themselves. So they're offering a low price for anyone to
To
refresh
be
their
honest,
planet.
I don't think it's going to be a lot of good to you because you've got no tokens and you've already got 6.
But it's too late in the round. Everybody's in the same boat as them, where nobody has tokens left to build anything.
It's not a great thing for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would like Alliance if you help get me that relic fragment, the green one.
I can... All right, I'll see what I can. I'll see what I can do.
Right. You can basically use your agent on Aaron Am, or I mean, you can use Evera and waste the money, but it saves you a trade good. That's about it. So if you're not getting more than one trade good for the use of your agent, then you've wasted time. But if you get paid $2 for the agent, you've made up for it. But who's going to pay $2 for the agent? Like, what planet are they refreshing? Are they only gaining $1? I mean, like, $2 for $2 for L1 that they can't spend? Like, there's nobody else that can get use out of it.
Oops, muted there. Let's just finish this little bit of expansion that I can actually do.
Extra. I mean, Winu moves out. They're going to get a space dock or a PDS. I assume a PDS on Raron.
My mech says, let's see, after resolving attack. So I'm not done with the tactical action yet. So explore these first. 2 commodities it is. I mean, I guess that's not bad. An extra infantry. And then using my mech ability, I'll put a PDS on that planet.
Makes sense. Okay. It'll be tech time here in just a moment.
Hey,
Oh, they do have $6. I thought they had
Check.
spent Elysium. They must have kind of reconfigured their planets a
We'll
little bit.
follow that.
Or no, Diplo popped after that warfare, so they did Diplo and refreshed
Souls can
Elysium
follow
and
that, too.
Velnor. Pretty good. Okay.
Follow.
And there's that Saturn Engine 2 AI dev into Saturn Engine 2 for the Titans. Quite good. Honestly, with the red skip, actually, I think they did this backwards. I think you.
I'm going to follow.
No, you can't. You don't have the money. Wait, yes, you do. Psycho Arc into Saturn Engine 2. Right? Why not? Psycho Arc in this slice better than AI dev. I would argue.
I'm deciding what tech I'm getting first.
You've got the red skip, which means you can still get PDS 2 later with Psycho Arc. Like, you can't be. I would rather Psycho Arc in this slice than AI dev. I don't think AI dev does anything for you. But chat's selling the idea that at least AI dev is saved dollars per round. Sure. This is also not the best. With a 2-3 and a 2-1, Psycho Arc isn't going to pay off in the trade good realm. So AI dev maybe does save you more money.
Remind me.
Well, I mean, it definitely saves you more money in the later game. We'll take a look at the tech screen here in just a second. Everyone's still kind of getting their tech out on the board. We will take a look. You guys are not. You are not going to like what Soul did. You are not going to be fans of Soul's choice for tech round 1. I don't like it. I don't get it. Not
Anybody
sure I
wants to
understand.
if any of you want
Stubbs for Prez, thank you for the
to
subscription.
refresh a planet, and we can maybe look at
Let's take a look at tech.
Or I then use.
Extra gets AI dev.
Back to
Let
me.
you-
They're going a PDS route. Cool. Or AI dev. I don't know. AI dev could unlock a few different options. Could be fun.
I went to the
Titans, AI dev into Saturn Engine 2. Winu does get Gravity Drive. Nazroka.
All the exploration.
You'll have to ignore the prefab and the supercharge on there. That is, they have them set out in an awkward way that is freaking out my sheet. They got Dark Energy Tap. Wanting the blue tech round 1. Soul gets Spec Ops 2 round 1.
Passing.
They have Speaker Token, but they do not have Gravity Drive going in round 2, and they are 2 spaces away from Ekatal. They have given up their chance. They green skipped, not for Hyper. They green skipped for Spec Ops 2 round 1. Maybe they got a flank speed off of Politics, Stad says. Could be. And they decided, I still don't know why you go Spec Ops 2 immediately. There's just no need for Spec Ops 2 round 1. Unless they have some plans to dig into somebody else. And then L1 does the skip to Gravity Drive. They basically burn $1. They use Null and Vega Minor. And that's your tech. But yeah, I do not see why you would green skip for Spec Ops 2 when you could green skip for Hyper and get significantly more value. If you're going to green skip at all. But you should have gone, well, not should have, whatever. It's their choice. But I don't know why you take politics and get speaker and be soul if you're not going to gravity drive to Mechatol X round 2. So now
Explore primary, everybody.
L1 is going to get the custodians. It looks like L1 got gravity drive. L1 is 2 spaces away from Mechatol, and L1 is second in the turn in the speaker order. So unless Soul does in fact have Spec Ops or a flank speed,
Sorry, guys, yeah.
L1's getting that custodian token. Primor gets the Paradise World. It's a 2-3. We got a lot of 2-3s on this map. We almost had a 3-3 over here that
I mean,
got
he can have 3
burned.
in just a second. So
But 2-3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the attachments so far have been bad.
All right.
That just cost extra a point. So they spent up. They spent this whole round setting up most of the point.
After a player activates a system.
Yeah.
And
so
then
you,
they're
like,
not going to get the
reactivate
point.
One of your systems.
Yeah, you can't play. You can't.
So
Can you now?
no one is scoring round 1. No one did it. No one's scoring round 1.
Second.
No one got ahead.
Okay, so move on.
0 people scoring round 1.
That agent is probably very
Moose
failed to you, Yellow, but we
easily could have. If anything, I think Moose should have should have diploed Primor,
also blue.
still get the
But I don't
infantry,
knock on
and go hang out in Gravity Rift in empty space.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you're-
done.
You don't need Evera this early. It does nothing
I'm
for
gonna
you.
Play.
Titans can still just take it whenever they want.
the
You have
two
nothing
infantry
defending it.
From Primor.
That does unlock their commander. 2, 6,
We're gonna stick those
7, 8, 9, 10,
Vera for
11,
the
12,
moment. We can
13,
have a chat about Vera
14.
Titans. But,
that's into my turn.
And extra, your commander unlocks now.
whoop whoop.
Hey, everybody, we can be neighbors now.
Winu parks above Mechatol. That's hilarious. Love it. If you want to take Mechatol, you have to give me my commander. I spend the token now to guarantee myself a commander next round, even though I won't get Mechatol myself. Another relic,
Ooh,
round
here we go. Drum
1.
roll, everybody. What's he gonna get?
Oh, daddy. What do we got?
What'd you do, Blue?
No, nothing.
Dynamis Core.
Oh, that's a nice one.
They are now a 5 commodity faction and can gain 5 trade goods if they give up their 5 commodities
deal with
any
it,
round that
honestly.
they want.
You just don't have a lot of these.
So guaranteed 5 trade goods in a final round scenario. If an economic objective comes out at the end, could be a big advantage for Nazroka. If they save up just enough, they can guarantee themselves a handful
I
more.
was thinking about offering you my
Yeah, Dynamis Core round 1 is certainly a
promissory
dream.
note for your trade agreement last turn when it was 3, and you might have taken that, but you wouldn't take that now for sure.
I don't know about that one.
I feel like this is where micmacmoose slightly regrets their decision to take Primor.
Okay. I'm gonna play Terraform as an action.
Okay, terraforming right off the
I'm gonna
bat.
play it on
Ooh, no.
Oh snap! That
Well,
came
Spread the love.
sold quick.
Spread the love. Attachments.
Primal.
Attachments on 2 planets.
Do you have to do anything
Planets with 2 attachments.
to click on it?
This might cost extra a point later.
Somewhere, I think. Right here.
Oh yeah.
If they don't get an attachment on Atlas, which
What a
could be a while.
huge planet.
We've already seen the +1. Have we seen the plus? We've seen the +2. We saw Lazik's Survivors, but it got buried. So now there's no way. Basically, extra's not going to get an attachment on Atlas.
That's good.
So now,
Attached.
if 2 attachments or even 3 attachments comes out, that is rough for extra.
Hmm.
Yeah, guys, just a moment before I do that. Let me just think this through because this is already a 3. This
Yep.
is already. I just realised this has already got a +2 on it.
2-3.
now
It's a
2-3.
3-4. What does that do for you?
Make that-
Exactly. Make Aranam a 2-3,
Um,
or even Mira 1-5.
that
Then a single trade good makes Mir 2 command counters. I would like I would like Mir to be terraformed here. I don't know that he has many plans to use the red skip. Maybe he does. If he does, then that could be awkward.
Do you mind if I use it on a different planet?
Bill, your turn. Probably have to unlock it.
Thank you. We just
I think Mir, depending on their plans, I think Mir is the right pick here. But they may have other plans for Mir, which would then push it
get
to
the best juice out of it.
to Aranim. You could do it on Evera, make it a 4-2.
Probably on Mir.
Nothing wrong with Evera, except for the fact... Well, and he used Primor to drop 2 infantry on Evera, so maybe he'll hold it longer.
What I'm thinking.
I think my preference is still Mir. Yeah. Yeah. They're thinking about it. Debating what their plans are with red tech, with a red skip this round. But you never want to use that red skip on Mir, regardless. So why not? Just drop it here. You even have a little bit, you have an incentive, you want to go instinct training, so you could do psychoarchaeology into instinct training and still use that red skip later. But doesn't see that as their path. Gonna put it on Aranam. So Aranam is now a 2-3 instead of Primor being a 3-4. So now they have 2 2-3s. It's fine.
That's your turn, right?
Yep.
I think I'm gonna have to pass, unless GlobalHawk any sort of deal making. I don't have anything particular in mind, so maybe I'm just wasting our time. But I mean, I've got acquiescence here. Do you have any trade goods that need washing? No, you don't. So I guess.
No. But you've got what, your 2 commodities?
Yeah, I've got my 2 commodities here, but
I'll wash one for you.
right, you want me to pay you one to wash one? Is that?
Yeah.
No, I think I'm okay, man. We'll
Okay.
we're good. I'm gonna pass.
Here.
I'm passing as well, guys.
Here come all the passes. Nobody's going to score round 1. We're playing pantsless today. Apparently. According to chat. No objectives round 1 is pantsless TI. Is that what we're saying? NRA builds at home with their leftover dollars. They did not warfare earlier. They parked a destroyer in the beta. I have nothing wrong with that. Makes it to where Winu's got to talk to them before they move in
I can't.
a little bit.
I can't find any particular realistic use for my agent this turn, so I will.
Not going to use the agent.
Sad to say.
That's rough.
Back to yellow.
Just the timing of everything just didn't allow me to get that action in.
Yeah.
Man, that's a nice action.
Diplo, once again, makes for an awkward... Whoa, a refit. Troops!
Having all the luck so far.
Choose 1 or 2 of your infantry on the game or replace each of those infantry with mechs. A round 1 commander unlock for Nazroko. Lucky card draw.
Scoring any points. I don't know if anybody.
You're not scoring any points yet.
No, sorry, mechs in 3 systems, not on 3 planets. So they do need to spread these 2 mechs out before they can get it. But they will get a...
Score for sure.
They will move a mech forward to Vorhal, and they'll have a mech on all 3 traits.
Guys, I just got to go and quick for a bio.
is great.
I'm going to play the cybernetics for a token when we finish.
So are we ready to hit return strategy cards? Are we ready?
Well,
for
we
that?
can reveal the next.
Yeah, objective is first here.
All right.
Spend 3 influence, 3 resources, 3 trade goods.
Well,
The easier
influence,
spendy.
3
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
3 trade goods,
So
okay.
a little saving grace for some of these players who are looking down the barrel of some very difficult control
No.
objectives.
No
No
one did.
secrets, no nothing. Okay.
Nope.
We're just doing our homework, y'all. Y'all, we're just doing our homework. You gotta do your homework. So multiple factions here could have scored round 1 and did not. all of those scores would have come at small costs, but the benefit is the pace of your scoring being ahead of the other players, which I personally think is worth it.
30 seconds.
Would have liked to have seen Xcha go for the Gravity Rift with this destroyer.
Red, I think.
Plant a cruiser here.
Go ahead and pick your strategy card.
They could have even shuffled their CC. I do not think Xcha needed tech round 1. Could have ignored tech round 1, gotten a good plastic advantage and a point, and come back around to tech.
Goes to green.
Maybe that's wrong.
That's how clocks go.
Yep.
Instead, they got a little bit of everything, which is great. Some units, some tech, but they didn't get the point. Titans didn't get the point. Titans definitely could have gotten the point, but all the cruisers went to go take planets. They got all 5 of their sleeper tokens on the board. Nothing wrong with that.
That guys.
Winu's round was, they had some timing issues with Diplo versus their warfare
Mac, you can pick
and
your
tech
strategy
everything.
card.
They managed to get tech. They got gravity drive, but they are 5th in speaker order, so they're not getting anything useful. Soul gets leadership. Okay, then I have to follow Stats' line of logic
Do
that
myself,
that
since I'm telling you to do it.
Soul got a flank speed. They had to have, and so then they said, "Ooh, I don't need gravity drive round 1. I have a flank speed to get to Mechatol." Don't think that was the right choice to go for Infantry 2, though. I mean, Spec Ops 2. Still would have preferred hypermetabolism. But maybe they foresee some early ground combats. Maybe they have something in their sights that is assuming they need to take some ground combats in a big way. With an L1 neighbor, I do not see the rush for Spec Ops 2. You're just going to get bombarded. Your Spec Ops 2 are useless when they all die to bombardment. The other thing I like about Winu's round 1 is they plopped a destroyer above Mechatol, so if anybody comes in, they will unlock their commander. It's pretty nice. Get that out of the way.
Right.
We've seen Xtra unlock their commander.
To be honest,
Tungstanus will probably unlock this round. Winu will probably unlock this round. Inare will probably unlock this round. We don't... Well, they got some stuff. 2, 6, 7, 8. So 4 more dollars. So they need Lodor and an extra $1 to get their commander unlocked. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yep. They need to see... They need to see both of these, or well, they'll get Mechatol. So Lodor and Mechatol will unlock their commander. L1 has 2 dreads out, halfway there. Don't know if we'll see them do it this round or not. May not care. Good morning, Vision S. Welcome. We are just entering round 2. I think they're taking a fast little break. I don't even think they stopped the timer, which is fine. It's a micro break. I will even... Yeah, Cullen points out, I mean, the only thing that's going to Mechatol now is a carrier
It's got to be tech.
and a fighter, which Destroyer might kill the fighter, and then the Destroyer could kill the carrier. Things could be really problematic for... Although with the flank speed, they can also send a Destroyer from home, right? The flank speed means this goes 2, both of these Destroyers can move 3. So Soul can easily take Mechatol. They don't need a shield holding. They just take 2 destroyers and they're fine.
Wow.
Or the cruiser and the destroyer. They can take extra stuff. Look at all the stuff they got at home. That's gonna go to Mechatol with the flank speed. We assume they have. So we see leadership into Imperial for L1. L1 may let Soul get the custodians, but it looks like L1 has something to say
I will appreciate that.
about who's gonna end the round
Oh,
on
someone's
Mechatol.
Extra
gets trade again.
Button before he switched.
They'll end up with at least 4 neighbors this round.
That I have them all.
Pretty good. Diplo for Titans.
The speaker token 1 to my right is not too.
Diplo for Titans.
There was a trade.
I don't know.
there as well.
Wants some extra money, I guess. Don't know what that's going to be used on exactly yet.
On politics? No.
Winu gets tech.
Construction.
Good for them.
Construction.
Politics makes it all the way to Nazroka.
Gave up.
Round 2 is where we start to consider. I know, round 2 is when we start to consider this, really? The second round of the game? But when we start to consider what things are going to look like in round 5 with our speaker order. Taking politics right now could hinder your chances to end up in a good speaker order unless you start really gaming the system. Construction left a second round in a row. Warfare left on the table. So Soul's opportunity here to jump on Mechatol with kind of a decent-sized fleet. Honestly, the more stuff you bring right now, the more chances you keep Mechatol because you've also got L1 eyeing you. L1 has gravity drive, but right now all they have is a dreadnought. So if you've got a carrier, a fighter, a destroyer, and a cruiser going to Mechatol, you might be able to fight off that dreadnought and keep them away. I think it's worth it to send all of that to Mechatol. Although, then you want to take this carrier to go take Lodor probably, which means you leave it open. And, well, L1 wants to take Aang. L1 has, I was going to say L1 takes Kaildry for the tech skips, but I forgot that they drew the cybernetic research facility, so they're getting a point this round without even thinking about it. I mean, they're just going to get Aang and score a point this round. That's really all L1 needs to do this round is take Aang, and they're done.
I feel like we have
They
a
can
very
just chill.
boring stream since we're also.
They will probably
Yeah.
probably work on some future stuff, kind of get ready for positioning
When you're in,
the
and you're saying, why
empty
did he go there?
systems.
Why didn't he do this? Is he going to play this? And when you're actually in the game itself, it's such a different
Oh,
different ball game.
absolutely. I've already questioned myself like 3 or 4 times on moves I've made. So, well, Brad, you are first, bud.
Yeah. I see something. I'm just wondering how risky do we get in turn 2?
Very risky. Destroy Nazroka. Eat them.
I'm thinking.
Eat
Huh?
them.
I didn't say that. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Wait
mean
a
that, Yellow.
second.
You're a good person. I'm sorry. I don't know why that came out like that.
I think it's only right having extra in the game that we have a nice, peaceful game.
You know what? I'm just gonna have fun today. I know it's tournament,
think-
but I'm just still gonna have fun and play like I play.
Play
So
like you play, man.
I mean, yeah, you should always just play to your own strengths, man. Like that's what you do,
And that's probably what
Well-
Soul should do anyway.
and it really is. Yeah.
Oh, no one expected that.
right.
But you don't have grab drive. Oh,
But he does have the
He has a
he has a
card.
blank
Got a
speed.
flank speed though.
Technically better than a grab drive. Technically.
Quite. So now sabotage window.
3, 2, 1. All right.
Resolves.
Especially with Diplo in play, it's makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I just got to be careful on what's moving in. Obviously, the carrier is coming up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. He could have something, but that's all right. I bring the 3 infantry.
Or we're just fortunate that knowing he was going to do that, he didn't also take Imperial.
Well, if he'd have taken Imperial, he probably wouldn't have been. Somebody else would have
wouldn't-
grabbed it first. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. All right. I think because he does get +2 on that destroyer, so his destroyer and my cruiser are about equal. I've got a fighter. This is kind of important. Let's bring one more destroyer.
Okay. Well, since you've mentioned it, yeah, I think that does unlock my commander since we're about to fight here. So
Yes.
I didn't even notice purple did that.
I was trying to be cheeky, but you're too good for me, Brad.
That's a free unlock of your commander. Cost you.
Hi, Matt's back.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, the thing we said.
All right. That's everything that's going in.
3 infantry,
Cannot retreat.
fighter, destroyer, cruiser.
No offense
Soul is
to you
here to
guys,
stay.
Win this. You brought plenty of stuff.
The infantry 2, the Spec Ops 2 really want to keep this
Comes
forever.
first. I don't think the commander affects anti-fighter barrage.
The Dreadnought could still have something to say about that, but this is probably enough
1 and
fleet
2 anyway.
to
Yeah, no,
keep the
I
fight.
don't have any cards
in
to play,
Soul's
Korean.
favor.
Do you have any?
I do not have any cards to play.
Soul is completely abandoning the
Yes,
Wriggles.
let's roll until you kill my guy.
right.
either of these two,
Click any fighter.
yellow or green, could have
I already
something to
did the
say
anti
about
fighter.
this if
Oh,
they
you
really
did?
wanted to.
Okay.
Things could get
And then
mean.
I missed on my first combat.
Things
roll.
could get real
I guess
mean
I should've
here.
asked. Like I usually use this roller down by my play sheet. Do we want to use this other one up here instead? My apology.
Oh, I usually use the one up here only because it's faster.
I gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
sorry, I messed that first one up, but
That's
you
all
can
right.
warp,
I'm
it,
good.
warp your stuff in if you need to, man.
Well, no, because it picks it up.
Yeah, you don't actually have to warp it. It's just more.
It's just to know
Exciting for
where the
the-
battle is.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're going to get a hit here.
I'm hoping.
Purple got
Good TV later.
nothing off anti-fighter barrage,
There we go.
nothing off combat.
It's
Brad
all
scores a
yours,
hit.
bud.
Takes no losses in the space. Takes the
Willing to
Mechatol
I'm sure.
Custodian's token with no losses.
Planet card.
Might
I like how we're
hold
playing out the lore right now.
this for a while. Although
Soul bombs.
Winu now has a +2.
Mechatol.
I mean, they would have no matter what. But
Winu is now.
Yes.
Winu's home system is now extra protected. Hope's End is extra protected.
People of Mechatol
And if they want to come for Mechatol, they totally
have been
can.
kicked out.
Peace turtles over there, like, come on, guys, can't we all just get along?
Titans over here just like, I am robots.
And I will dunk on someone soon.
All right, I'm just gonna hit end turn because I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
And the first point has been scored.
Yep,
You can-
there we go.
Right.
Round 2.
Technically, there was no ground combat, right?
No.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already an hour and a half in. We were talking earlier about not going to tiebreaker, but we are quickly headed in that direction.
Can we put that Custodian's token over by the scoreboard with a control
Yeah. I'm
marker
gonna
on
move
it as
over
well?
there. Let me
Cool.
hit
Thank you.
end turn, and then I'll let it go. Let's do it
All right, blue.
there.
No, L1's chances of getting it are gone. L1, even with 2 infantry,
Oh, you got it.
a bombard could kill
I
1,
got you, dude. Yeah.
and then it's 2v2.
Guess-
I mean, it's like a decently close fight, but it's not about the ground combat. It's about the space combat, and that Dreadnought can't win this fight anymore. It's no good. No good. Not worried about the ground combat. Worried about the space combat. Nothing dying in space means this is
Fighters are ships.
Fighters are shit.
pretty tough to deal with the current amount of ships on the board. We see a war
All
effort
right, yellow stern.
at a blue. Another cruiser. Cruiser at
Greedy yellow player.
Home.
Fill out a slice.
Get a cruiser at home there. NRA brings a mech to Vorhal. They unlock their commander. They get
Mercenaries or a gamma.
ooh Gamma out in the open like that. Maybe not my favorite.
Does he care about the gamma?
Might take the mercenary outfit here. Although, yeah, I don't have cruiser 2, so I can't easily get through that gamma.
Oh,
That's the $2 one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 trinkets.
They're gonna keep the gamma.
He takes it.
this is well.
This is always a hard choice. The gamma off the Cultural Explorer is always a little dicey to me, so I understand the hesitation here.
Very greedy, but I like it.
It's not necessarily a benefit for
Happy
you,
that I'm not the one doing it.
especially if you can't capitalize on it right away.
Respect.
He doesn't have the ships in place to do anything with it.
And then I will Garvin gun that cultural as well.
Oh, he's going to double explore Vorhal. Nothing wrong with that. Relic Fragment. And he's getting a Relic Fragment. Don't forget to also unlock your commander.
And commander is unlocked. Thank you.
Commander online. All right, micmacmoose. Just wants to take Atlas here? Probably. Don't think there's any other funny business to get up to. This round they want to get Atlas, and they want to get into the Gravity Rift and not have any other stuff chewed up. Titans could go through the Alpha to take Lodor.
All right.
They also have Saturn engines too. I mean, they could go all the way to the Wriggles. 1, 2, 3. Send all of these cruisers. Or just 2. I mean, even just you got to go. Yeah, you'd have to bring 3 cruisers to do it, but then there's no way
coming to this system.
Soul has anything to say about it. Exile wants to get the Gravity Rift done
It's
first.
my favorite system on the map.
Not my favorite choice because you could take Atlas right away, and then Diplo popping. If you can spend Evera before, you can get Atlas and Evera back, $6. Pretty good.
There's nothing aggravate. There's no aggravation with respect to going there.
Just a nice little point.
And if you get Atlas right away,
Yeah.
depending on how Diplo pops,
But then
you could steal
even-
Aang, get the
even
Explore off of
in
Aang
there
just to
and
get it.
quite happy to.
I think L1's probably taking Aang first
Yeah, I'm
action,
fine
but
with you scoring that point
Yeah.
first. If next
Yeah.
round maybe, and I'll repay the favor. I'll only send like a destroyer or something small there, if we could work that out, and I won't eat any of those 2 ships.
Cool. And Blue, have I got any reasons to end up having to fight you over Atlas?
Nope. No.
Yeah. So cool.
Master diplomacy, right there.
so he's going to clear out his home system.
It's just
There's no warfare build to worry
there,
about, but he can
and,
build in his home system at some point. Could build that flagship at home.
and of course
Could have done it anyways,
my
but
neighbours.
now can build a flagship
we
and
can
something else if he's got the money
So-
for it. Might want to build that flagship before Diplo pops and then get the money back. What are you going to do, though?
Purple.
No construction pop means no forward docks, which
Gonna
means
activate
extra money
and
doesn't
fill
do
out my
anything for you.
slice here
Using money twice doesn't do
grab
anything
drive
for you,
this
I should
carrier.
say. Outside of tech.
with a
You don't need
mech
$6 for tech.
and an infantry.
Winu.
Token on this other
Gravity drives from Case and
Infantry landed
Raron
in the
over to
supernova, therefore
Saculag.
it's dead.
Lazar Saculag. That mech will get the safe Explorer on Saculag.
Now which one do I want to put on which planet?
Absolutely the mech.
I think I'm going to put the mech on this one and infantry here.
That's right. There is a spendy out. So 3, 3, and 3.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that.
That's the other use for
Spend the
Diplo on
commodity to put a
Titans
mech
that I
on
didn't
that
call
one.
out earlier, and it's fairly obvious that I should have, but whatever. Diplo means they can use all their stuff and then still have resources,
why the card's
influence,
just kinda hanging
and
out there.
ideally
There we go.
trade goods. Their neighbor took trade, so they only need $2. So Titans pretty solidly will get the spendy this round, although you could go for more difficult
another
objectives
red
this round
fragment.
and save your money. I just feel like Diplo is
Now,
not
at the
a
end of my
tech
turn, I guess since there
thing
are
that
mechs
needed
on
to
both
happen.
of those planets, I can put a TDS or a space dock on both of them, right? Even though it didn't start the turn, is that correct?
I think so. It's the end of your
Yeah.
tactical action.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay, well, that's a tough decision now.
That's funny.
Or you gained control of the planet and then got the mech. No, I think it's the end of your tactical. That's
I mean,
tough.
I'm open to whatever interpretation the table
'cause
has.
of the
so-
exploration. I
Oh.
get it.
Let me
Yeah, like you gain control to explore and then get a mech. So I don't know if control is established before the mech. Like I don't think the mech is reclaiming.
Oh wait, you used local fabricators for the mech?
Yeah, but it
Yes.
says after you finish the tactical action.
Yeah.
Tactical action
Yes, it's there.
after production.
Yeah, it's there. It's there. You can use the reclaimer there. I was thinking you used Hope's End, and I was questioning if Hope's End's mech is before or after the reclaimer.
Oh no,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
that'd be
not,
after.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. All right, so now I've just got to make a decision on what I want.
I don't know. There's no. We can't say there's clarity on whether or not resolving a tactical action is before or after the end of your turn.
Space stock on Saculag.
But in terms of the Explorer, absolutely they can use the reclaimer. Because the Explorer is
Yellow,
certainly before the end of the turn.
I have.
I'm
2 red
questioning the
fragments
Hope's
here.
End.
Any interest in
reclaimer.
trading our promissories here? That would get you tech for no token this turn.
Mr. Heaven, I say, I don't know what your 100% is referring to, but I do not see how. I mean,
Yeah, I'm open to that.
Sweet, let's do that then.
yeah,
And
resolve a
then,
tactical action. We're thinking
I
is
am gonna
before end of
use
turn.
Imperial Arms Vault into a turn.
So you would
I've gotta decide
not
whether
use a Hope's
where I
End
want to
mech
put this sucker. I think I'm gonna put it
to
on
reclaim.
Hope's End.
Right. So the Hope's End
And
mech
that's the end of my
is
turn.
a separate thing.
Well, it seems like everybody in this game is.
Oh, they did a
playing
little swap
chess.
there.
I'm over here just playing checkers by myself, but you know that's
Gave
fine.
some money.
I'm just
No?
happy to be invited, y'all.
Gave
I'm just gonna fill out my slice
Just
as
having
well.
a good time, man.
I
I'm
missed.
just- yeah, I'm
they
just over
maybe
here.
it was
You
their
guys are
promissory
like
note,
on the next
faction
level.
promissory note. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I'm
I
just,
don't
you
know what
know.
they just gave.
Green
The
is
Black
like
Market
a-
Forgery.
you got such a
Did I
lovely
lock those
slice
down?
there, though.
There we go. I did lock those down apparently for some reason.
I actually think green's my favourite slice on this board.
It is a nice one.
And then I'll explore.
All
It's
right, here
where I'd have chosen
comes
to be if I
the Dreadnought from
gain
home.
commodity or spend something to draw.
They could get an action card for a trade good here.
I'll just.
Was it the faction promissory note? They have 5 in their hand still.
That was my only
1,
explore.
2, 3, 4,
so
5.
Pass turn. Back to red.
Alliance,
Stop the
shard.
order.
Or Alliance.
We did it.
Support?
We did a whole
We-
circle.
yep.
Oh no! They need. It's 6 now, isn't it? Duh. It's 6 promissory
my
notes.
God,
My
Doc
brain
just saw my wife
had a heart
no
attack. My
trade.
brain had a heart attack. You know, you hate when that happens when your brain has a heart attack.
Did we just get through a turn?
So L1 just
Yes, we did.
L1 just qualified for an objective.
It's
Good for them.
Most of the chat's probably set an alarm for 3 more hours when we're on the 3rd round.
right.
We'll come back later.
Acquiescence for Black Market Forgery is pretty good. Winu has tech though. It's a useful acquiescence. But it's certainly
building at home.
Little home.
you got more than a command counter out of that. So big time in Winu's favor. Which, hey, guess what? I don't like any deal that's in Winu's favor.
Blue, unless you care what.
Winu don't need it.
Nope. Hey, Winnow. Support for a throne?
Crawley, Soul had a flank speed, which is what we were able to sort of deduce towards the end of the round. That's why they. I still don't know why they needed Spec Ops 2. I still disagree with Spec Ops 2. They were able to take custodians, but I do not think Spec Ops 2 specifically helps them here. Their fleet is what's protecting Mechatol at the moment, not their
I don't
infantry.
have much of a choice there, do I?
I mean,
Because the only person who can do anything about it,
I mean, then my game
Would
would
be
over
L1.
At that point, I
You get
guess.
but L1 can't get the ships there to win the space
Not
combat.
gonna help, but
does he? Does it work in some systems?
Yeah, it does.
I mean,
It does.
Titans could
You
get
can
there,
turn around and go right back.
and then yes, Titans have difficulty taking the
Yeah,
planet.
I guess,
So I guess
don't
it's.
have
I guess you
much
kind of
of a
block
choice
both.
on
Because
that,
three cruisers. I mean,
and then the support means that you won't.
3 Saturn Engine 2s in this fight probably win.
Correct.
But then, yeah, you have trouble in the ground combat. So they covered both bases. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not what I would have done, but they could totally be rewarded for doing it. Brad activated Jord Yord.
Well then,
and
now
is
that
doing a little build at home.
that was
And they have no other. They have. Well, they're waiting on leadership.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
So building at home before it gets
Well,
invaded, but nobody
I
was
just don't
really
wanna be
coming for
done
their
with my
home.
game, like, at this
They
point,
still
right?
can lose the Wriggles though,
Didn't want to
Yeah.
risk that in a.
and they could lose Lodor.
I've realized the mistake there, but so I had to
Quite
pay
a-
for it.
Quite an aggressive extort early on, but
Yeah.
I think it's well played, to be honest, as much as I wouldn't like it. Fine. Fair play.
All I'm saying is I think the Spec Ops 2 is a little early. I don't think you needed it round 1. I think you could have gotten it this round and been just as safe.
Okay.
No one was going to jump on it that fast.
Wait,
If you really want Spec Ops 2, you can get it this round.
that's
Hyper would have been an extra command counter.
crap. Let's see here.
Gravity Drive, actually, you can't even get this carrier where you want. He can't take Lodor this round. Soul is pretty much done for the round. Nothing else is happening unless he drew a second flank speed. But Soul Slice is empty. Empty.
It's all right with you. I'm just gonna bring one cruiser here.
Titans is setting
I
up.
could say it's not, but it doesn't really matter. So
See, here's the awkwardness of Titans.
If it's all right with you, I'll put my cruiser in your home. My cruisers in your home system.
Yep.
Titans
Awesome, right?
Titans
So
could
I hope you don't
put a
mind.
cruiser here,
It's not
put a cruiser
brother
here,
because I
and then 1, 2, 3, put a cruiser here for the point, right? Okay, cool. We got a territory point out of the way. We got a
I was very
control objective
polite
out of the way.
about not-
Then what do we need Diplo for? Why did we take Diplo? The theory on Diplo is it's for the spend objective. We have that in our back pocket, but are we going to really waste some planets? I don't know.
I think I will.
Cool. Look at all that. Look at that, all that area that you've got in the north.
Go politics.
Politics popping. Will they sell the speaker token?
Politics.
I hope
Well, I
not.
don't really have much at this point. I could give you this trade good. And
Maybe I
and
do.
You can keep first pick. I mean, I know that's not much.
Maybe they
but
wanna
I
give
don't really have
Speaker
much
to-
else to offer.
Give speaker to blue? Ugh. I don't know. Round 2, politics pop is probably, I think, the most awkward of the game. Round 3 is where you well and truly start setting up for final round speaker order.
Politics speaker
Round 2
order.
is like the weird gambit that a lot of things can go wrong during.
I think.
Little teaser.
I'll just
We have an Empyrean guide coming up that we owe you
I'm
all
going to
this week. We're not able to record it until
last week when I-
tomorrow morning, but then
All
we
good,
will
man.
release it as
diplomacy.
soon as we can after recording. But then we're
Just
also
throw
recording
something off right
tomorrow,
there.
Tuesday's
I
episode,
would do that for
which
Red Dragon.
is an
Oh, wait, you
episode
use them.
Yeah,
about-
that would mess up our last deal.
the speaker token.
I don't think I'm getting another one. So
We just
Yeah,
decided
no
it
worries.
yesterday that we want to do an episode
Still
about
Still
the
in
speaker
politics,
token.
guys.
Should be kind of fun. Kind of follows up
Draw my
after our
eye.
objectives episode. Doing a lot of episodes very focused on tempo, scoring tempo, and that's what next Tuesday's
And
episode is
then
going to be.
I'm going to draw my 2 agendas and then pass it.
So NRA does in fact take speaker,
Right,
does not
sir.
sell it. I approve.
All right.
Stamp of approval.
I'm going to go to play trade.
Here comes trade.
Oh.
Some money.
Yeah. You're no worries, dude.
Playing trade.
All right. So let's get 3 trade goods, and then another 4 commodities. Hey, Blue.
Yeah.
I will your alliance, if it's for sale, it gives one trade good on a production. So we've probably got maybe four opportunities of production. So it's like worth 4 trade goods at the most.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it's going to produce is 4 trade goods. So I'm quite happy to refresh and wash you for 2 trade goods. Which is based, maybe I'll get some value out of it later in the game. But does that work for you?
So you want my alliance for a refresh? And
Yeah.
wash?
Yeah. You can see my reasoning. It's like we're on round 2, round 3, round 4, maybe round 5, but there's only really 3 rounds where you're going to get much out of it. And so it's
Yeah,
like 3.
whatever.
Right. Well, you're washed and refreshed, and I will Lizix.
That's me.
Um,
Do you want to do just a 1-for-1 right now, and then refresh me, and then on my turn we can trade with the 2 I have? That's just the only way I can think of getting max value out of this one commodity. Otherwise, you can just refresh me and we'll trade, and then it's whatever. But we could probably make more if we do a 1-for-1 right now with a refresh.
I'll do a 1-for-1 and a refresh and wash with you for your alliance.
Yeah, we'd have to do that on a later round, but yeah, we can My alliance. Let's see. What's my alliance? Hmm.
Don't know what extra gets out of L1's
Ooh, I wanna give
alliance.
that too.
Kind of funny.
Well, I'm
Beyond
not a
just
Dreadnought faction,
they're trying to collect
so I thought it was fairly safe with me.
alliances.
So that's the reason.
Trying to
why I
core
was,
secret objectives
thinking.
there.
So if you're, I will. I
You
will
want the
wash that
alliance
trade good now,
gauntlet?
that
Mhm.
commodity. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will. I'll if you give me your alliance, I'll wash and refresh you.
Can we do the 1-for-1 and the refresh now, and then on my turn discuss either the alliance, or I'd be willing to sell my cybernetics again for a wash. I know I'd rather do that.
Well, I'm still going to refresh them. I've got to refresh and wash you now anyway. So I mean,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I don't know
that,
what
yeah.
I don't know where. I don't know why you can't. Why the deal can't be done. So
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's the
Go
number of
play.
exchanges you can do per.
Yes.
right. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna. So I'm gonna give you a. I'm gonna give you a commodity, to wash your commodity, and and then I'm gonna wash you, and you give me your. You give me your alliance. How's that?
He doesn't want to give you the alliance. Is how that is.
Isn't it the number of things you can exchange per round, though?
Yeah, that's why. That's what I was saying. Because if we do what I was saying, that'd be 2 exchanges.
Well, I'm going to do the exchange with you when I give you the trade. When I wash your commodity that you've got sitting in there, you give me your alliance, and then I'll refresh. Then I'll refresh you.
Technically there yet.
Yeah, that's just what. Does that work?
Yeah, I see what you're offering, but I will say no to that.
Okay.
But I will do a 1-for-1 with a refresh, and then on my turn, I'll do a wash for cybernetics, or I'll talk about the alliance. I'm not cutting out the alliance. I just want to think about that for a second.
Well, I'm not going to refresh you without knowing the terms of the deal. All right. So I'll and that washing your commodity is part of the deal. So you tell me what you're willing to accept.
That's a hard one.
Otherwise, I'll just leave you. I won't wash your commodity that's there. I'll just refresh and wash you for your cybernetics.
I'll do that. I'll do a refresh and wash for cybernetics. I will do that. Which is basically what we did last round. I'm very fine with that. Is that a deal?
This is convoluted, and they're getting
Right.
tripped up on.
You're getting a washed commodity for free.
Correct.
There, yeah.
What
Correct.
Moose wants is a $1 swap for cybernetics, and then a $2
last
swap
time.
later.
You know what? I'm not happy with that. All right. If I'm going to end up ending up with 3 trade goods, I want your
No, it'd be 2. I'd just be ended up with 2 with that deal.
Yeah, but you got a commodity that you're going to wash out.
No,
So
not with that deal, because you would refresh me, and so I just go up.
I'm so glad we listened to all of the trade negotiations.
It's the same thing we did last time.
It's such important information to glean.
Okay.
That's mostly on me for having weird ideas. But if you're fine with that, I'm fine with that.
Red.
You're welcome, YouTube.
So
We're not neighbors right now, but we're going to have an agenda phase.
we are, and I will throw a deal at you that is we will be neighbours. We will be neighbours in MO. All right, and I'll refresh you, and then when I'm adjacent, I will wash you for your alliance.
Why does Moose want all of the alliances? I guess his meta is maybe I don't want anybody else getting alliances, so I would rather hog them all.
Which is a very passive alliance, to be honest.
It is true.
I might not even get any use out of it. So that's the
Moose wants the
It's a
gauntlet.
defensive alliance for you.
yeah. I mean, we know we've got a friendly Titans. They don't ever try and extort you on your home system.
Never seen it.
No. So, how's that going down for you?
So it's a refresh and a wash for the alliance.
Yep.
Yeah, you're basically getting $4 out of the deal if you want to look at it that way.
Yeah, I can do that.
He's
Okay,
already
so going over
qualified
to
for the
Winnie.
secret.
We
He
knew
got Titan's alliance.
Tad
I don't know why he needs 4 alliances.
position.
Well, I
So,
appreciate it. Unfortunately, we're still not neighbors, so
No, but I can still refresh you and go against the norm. All right, but I would, if I do that. I can't wash you at this moment, but I'm sure you'll find a wash from somebody. But I would like I would do that. All right, and
For your alliance.
when we were adjacent, I would look to potentially give you a couple of trade goods for your alliance.
Man, you're going for the alliance gauntlet here, huh?
Right
Get that alliance infinity gauntlet.
So you get 5 trade goods for your alliance.
Let him do it.
There's no way to do that before the end of this turn, though.
Let him
Not
have the
until No,
gauntlet.
not until the agenda. So
No,
when
not
you go
until
to
you're
the
going to take
agenda, I'll give you
Atlas
2
this
trade
round. You'll be
goods.
neighbors.
You get a refresh now.
Ah.
Is that looking good for you?
Let me just ponder that for just a second.
So I'm throwing in an extra trade. You're effectively getting 5 trade goods for your alliance, which again is just it's very much a defensive alliance for me. Just to make sure
that's very true. I've got to figure out how to wash them. That's going to be the only unfortunate problem here. But yeah, if you know what, I'll make that deal. I'll just have to see what I can try and do.
Let the man have your alliance.
All right, and lastly,
Guess what?
lastly,
Guess what he wants.
yellow. I quite like the way you're playing, to be honest. So with all these relics that you're getting, your commodities that you've got is
5.
3.
5.
5 was
5.
for the Dynamis.
You got 5 commodities.
Right. And we will be
Ooh.
neighbors momentarily.
We're going to be neighbours this go, so we can wash. I can wash your 5.
Okay, here's my guess. Extra has betray a friend, and they want to become a friend with everybody,
What's that word?
so that and no matter what, they'll score it. And they don't know when they want to do it, but they know at some point I'm going to need to attack somebody, and I don't want to be limited
I think he only has
to the
3.
only person I have an alliance with. If I'm alliances with everybody, at any point I can betray a friend
Yeah, your alliance is probably like the least
and lose basically nothing.
alliance that I'm interested in on here, but
Yeah, baby, subscribing with Prime. Thank you.
But what's your promissory? I can't remember.
That's the two relics for 2 fragments for a relic instead of 3, which is currently in the hands of Winu now, though, so I can't quite give you that one now.
So, when you get it back, would you throw that in with your alliance?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, that was still with GlobalHawk. Okay, that was
Right.
not.
So
That was not a Winu.
it's all non-binding. I'm
Yeah.
hoping that we're got a good.
And we have it
table
aboard,
here.
yeah.
All right. So that's it. So you're refreshed, and
Thank you.
I'll be expecting an alliance and a black market forgery from you, and
Sure.
that is everyone happy?
Yep.
Did he
I
ever
think
talk
so,
to Dead
man.
Bob?
Yeah.
All right.
He must have, I guess.
I use that term very loosely.
Boy, howdy. Yellow put 2 agendas on bottom, by the way.
So
2 bottom.
I should have. I'm sure I had some trade goods on there before we started, and I've still only got 7. I should have pulled a 3 out, and I only pulled a 1 out. Can yeah, because I normally get 3 trade goods, which should have been one of these, and I think I pulled the wrong one out.
I'm fine with it, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Swap it on out.
If anyone anyone thinks differently, but that's how I remember it.
That's how I remember it.
Okay.
Hey, Global, just in case things occur that would make you want to have trade goods between now and when you become neighbors, you want to just swap 3 commodities for 3 commodities. That way you'll have them in case you need them before you and Micmac get to be neighbors.
I mean, if you use black market forgery right now,
I mean, yeah, I can do that. That's sure.
Deal.
So we'll go ahead and make that trade, and I'll use black market forgery to get that back.
Here comes a relic. They do a 3 for 3
Let's,
swap.
Let's
Exchange.
spin the wheel.
Oh, my pet peeve. I hate it.
Ugh. It's not one I wanted, but
Crown of Thalnos. I see it every game. Every game, the Crown of Thalnos comes out. It's rigged. Rigged.
Pretty good.
all right. That's
your
the end of my
legendary
turn.
and home system planets are now very scary.
Yeah. Crown of Thalnos on Winu. Pretty good, huh?
Not
too shabby.
Back to me in the last position here again. Just playing checkers by myself over here with y'all playing so good. Well, I do have 3 tech skippies, so I'm gonna pop the Imperial card.
All right. So L1 does not want Mechatol, and I don't blame
A
them.
little secondary of
So
that.
they're going to be able to accomplish that, and then
Score.
they're going to save money for the spendy. I don't foresee them going for the empties yet. They don't have anti-mass, and they're letting Extra do those. So they'll knock out those 2 points, and then they'll need to get empty spaces next round, which is fine because they'll have a full slice. So L1 is sitting in a decent
There.
pace at this point.
Get my point.
Everyone else is going to draw.
I do not control Mechatol Rex,
Secrets.
so I will also draw.
Everybody. Red.
Right. Here,
Red said no.
Garnet card does.
Red says I do not need
Yes,
a
you
new
get a
secret.
secret if you don't have Mechatol.
I'm following.
I'm not sure why they would pass it up. They go
Yeah,
next and can pop
mate.
Imperial. Costs
After you
them
draw your
nothing.
secret,
Which I just did.
are you interested in this blue relic?
That is. Oh, that's Soul talking.
I'd be interested in that blue relic. Red.
You even oh, you have a blue over there too. What do you want for it? That either Micmac or I could bribe you.
I mean, you definitely have some trade goods there.
I do. I do
think
own trade goods.
It's definitely worth trade goods.
It's probably worth trade goods.
Just name a price. We don't need a whole song and dance.
My opening bid. My opening bid for something I didn't know I wanted. Interesting. Are you Micmac is watching you, right? Is
That's
what
the deal he and I have is my alliance for the wash.
Yep. So am I ever gonna get neighbors with yellow? Probably not. I don't have any wormholes on my side of the board, really.
There is one right in front of.
Yeah, either I or
Micmac.
yellow has to get aggressive to
Yeah.
get adjacent to him. To be honest, it's not worth a lot to me right now without a guarantee I can get the black market forgery. Micmac is probably willing to pay a lot more than me. I would probably just pay 1 for it because it's
Just
not,
one.
it's not worth a lot to me right now.
My ask
To
was at
be
least
honest.
3. Okay.
Yeah. So we're far apart. Has everyone drawn their secrets? And I will pass turn if that is the case.
All right.
Brad feels like they're having a rough round. They got custodians. I don't think they're scoring an objective this round. They don't have ships where they need them. So
Oh, Red, I would offer you 3 trade goods for it with.
they got their guac, but they forgot their chips. They didn't bring any chips to the guac party.
3 trade goods.
You gotta have chips if you're gonna have guac. You know?
The relic military support for 3 trade goods. Oh, yeah.
Who's trying to make another deal?
Again, that's just 2 infantry for a bit of defensive for defense.
Yeah.
You got to understand when you play with the Euro lot, they are yeah, they all jump in your home system at a blink of an eye. So you tend to learn to have to be very defensive.
I guess I didn't learn that lesson.
You need to play with more Euros, I guess.
I guess I do.
I'm just going to, for now. I'd hate to do this right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna scuttle.
Oh, stalling us out, everyone.
And I think I'll take the destroyer off of Mechatol, believe it or not.
Yeah, he really wants diplomacy to go first so he can get 2 extra tokens out of Mechatol, I think.
That would be the smart move at a minimum. All right, yeah, I'm gonna scuttle the destroyer, take a trade good, and move on.
All right, blue. Does blue have a stall?
Nope.
Oh no, you don't. Yeah, you don't have a hand.
We're not neighbors. I was gonna say I could sell you black market to use this turn for a stall.
Wait. There's that GlobalHawk?
Yeah, it's yellow, but we're not neighbors, so I can't throw it to you.
Hmm. Extra. A moose.
You're on mute, Moose.
Moose. Moosey moose.
If you're talking, Moose, you're on mute.
Yeah, sorry guys, that was a call I just had to take. Yeah, I'm with you. What's going down?
Can I give you trade agreement to use your agent?
This is
Yeah.
this
It
is
wouldn't help you.
I,
It wouldn't help you stall, at least.
well, it's an action, so it'll help. It will help blue. That's yeah, that's worth like 3 resources to me. And your trade agreement's only worth 2. Would you throw in a trade good with that?
But you have to play that on your turn, though.
Yeah, yeah, it gives me an action on my turn.
Yeah, I don't like the
You see,
diplo
if I
pick.
don't take trade, it's only
either.
that's only worth 1. That's only really worth 1 trade good. So, if you're I'm happy to let you use my agent, but a trade agreement with a trade good seems like a very good, a reasonable deal. What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, what about my agent for your ceasefire?
Well, I need to use it this turn, so it doesn't. I don't really have a way to.
You're not getting much use of it. You're just getting it for a stall, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't even think he can use it as a stall, though,
Yeah,
right?
I don't
You
think
have
you
to use
can.
it on your turn.
Yeah, McMac has to play it on his turn, so I don't believe it'll work as a stall.
Yeah.
because only he can activate it.
Alright, guess I'm playing Diplo.
Yeah, I kind of wish you could have stalled too, because now I'm not
Yeah.
gonna pay a thing for one planet. So
Yeah, I hear you, man.
actually, let me think about it for a second. Do I care about 2 resources?
What is happening? Why did it...
Nope, I don't care.
I am lost. Not sure I get it. You know? And I guess he's gonna abandon the system, but
Let him get away with that, Red. Very aggressive.
He's on Mechatol.
I don't get it.
Yeah, he's fine
I
there.
don't know why Diplo popped.
Mm-hmm.
Besides getting paid to pop it, but
Now, if he
feels
was
like
on
it costs
Lodor,
you a
that'd be
lot.
different discussion.
Core mine or volatile fuel source? Command token it is.
I think I'll gain the command token.
Titans ran out of stalls. Yeah, that's rough. They needed leadership. So that's the reason Soul built at home, I guess, is to stall Titans out of Diplo. It's rough for both of them.
Diplo and play, not being able to
honestly.
make the most of it.
Did he even build hardly anything at home? He just activated his home?
Yeah, sniping one of AJ's planets.
So now Diplo,
Interesting.
now Titans needs leadership
Oh
to
no, I
pop
guess you're
next.
getting there's infantry there. Never mind.
So if Soul has a stall,
Moose, I'm gonna
they're
flip my 2
crushing.
on my sheet, and there's our goodies.
Okay, thank you. And
Just to be clear, that's happening across 2 separate turns, right? 1 promissory note per turn.
It would need to.
Yeah, right. So I'll give you the alliance my next action. So you can have the black market right now.
I mean, you 2 have turns that are back to back. Just to be clear, it goes from one player's turn into immediately the next player's turn.
Moose, did you want to finish up ours?
Yep, I'm just put 2 infantry on Primal whilst I remember. And so red.
Yep. It
I'm
was
gonna-
my alliance for
I'm
washing
gonna-
me, right?
I'm going to wash you. Yeah, and I will give you 3 trade goods for your relic and your military support. There you go. It's there.
Well, hold on a second. Let me finish the wash first, because it was the wash for the alliance as part of the refresh my commodities.
Yep.
So if you want to take that one now, and then I'm going to wash out my commodities.
Yep. So I've given you 4 trade goods for your 4 commodities.
Hold on one second. Let me flip these and move these over. And then you take my alliance here, right?
Yep. Where is it?
Coming over.
Thank you.
So I think that's the one trade we can do this turn. So the relic for trade goods, etc., we'll have to wait till it's my turn.
Your
to come.
turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we can talk then.
And
Well, I don't really have much choice, I think, in the matter at this point. So here comes technology, everybody.
Soul with the leadership stall, and I don't know what he gained. I don't know what they gained for it. I feel like it wasn't my
Man,
favorite
unfortunately, just
leadership
the one. I
stall.
was kind of hoping to double tech, but the time.
But the board is feeling the pressure from it,
Right?
so obviously it did something. But
If it makes you feel better, I can't do.
I don't know what they. I guess because they were gonna have such a bad round themselves.
Use
well,
your
I-
acquiescence back.
I don't.
I think they would have actually been better off
Problems, though, so.
using leadership
But I
second
appreciate the
action
sentiment.
and letting stuff pop off and being
What
able to like
the-
take advantage
wait,
of
whoa,
everything.
Ooh. Turtles War Sun. No one is paying attention to that.
Red skip, AI dev
Possible already? Good grief.
into War Sun's
gosh.
round 1 for
It
the
is.
X-Cha.
So AI development and mirror.
Hilarious. Hey chat,
is, War
poggers.
Sun for the turtles. These are not peaceful turtles, people.
It's a defensive Death Star.
It's a defense. Yes.
This rules, this rules, this rules, this rules, this rules. Blue's not using tech, red's not using tech. A bunch of people are lacking command counters to do anything.
I'm deciding. what
Purple gets Sarween
tech I'm
tools,
gonna put.
so they're aiming for like a Dread
Wait.
2 hegemonic situation. They'll have a yellow skip next round for hegemonic. Maybe they'll take Mechatol next round. It seems rough. The moose is in fact loose. The moose is loose. Hey y'all. The moose is loose. The moose is loose.
Oh, I never hit intern. I'm so sorry.
Green doesn't use tech.
Or did
Yeah,
it
you-
just come back to me?
3 of these players did not use tech.
And
Let's
I'm
take a look.
surprised at how quick
I'm
that
not going to
happened.
waste time on the...
Nope.
No, I'm going to do
I
it.
didn't.
War Suns for X-Cha. Titans get nothing. Winu gets Sarween tools. Nazroka gets nothing. Soul gets nothing.
I
Green
play
gets nothing. Only 2 people did tech. Plagiarize coming out. Somebody's matenason will get a tech a different way.
Death Star.
Uh-oh.
That's,
Oh.
that's probably what's going to happen.
Holy cow. Didn't see that coming.
No responses.
What?
No, nobody's going to sabotage that.
Yes, 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 yes,
Research Psycho.
Yes! yes!
One's right there.
At some point, I need.
X-Cha did not foresee this disaster.
Ever since it came out.
This is an unmitigated disaster.
So,
Way worse. Hey, y'all. Way worse. Way worse.
All right, leader.
Man, does L1 rush green tech get X89 as fast as possible? You don't even need X89. You don't even need X89. You're L1. Oh, daddy likey.
Leadership's played, is it? Okay.
Yep, leadership's
This
played right
game rules. Hey, everyone, remember,
Figuring out how
I don't even care how this game ends. If anyone later on our Discord is like, hey, what's a good game to watch? You tell them game 25, all right?
Timings.
Oh, they'll have the cash to build it. They got a $5 home
I'm going to
system,
follow
a
that.
Cohen JO ear, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
okay.
10, 11,
As soon as it gets to my turn.
12, 13. Plenty of trade goods at the moment. They're selling cybernetic enhancements every round for dollars.
since
Harrowing War Suns. The commander's useless. Well, they do still. I mean, they still want to unlock it. They'd love to bombard with those mechs and those dreads as well. But yeah, you don't need it. But boy, what a perfectly timed plagiarize. Rules. Rules. L1 played plagiarize at the second after X-Cha got a round 2 War Sun. This game is off the charts. Leadership pops.
you still want to do just the
It's not the worst time. I mean,
relic
nobody else is doing secondaries.
for 2 trade goods.
Cost some people tech, basically. People did
trade
not have the
goods for
strategy
the-
counters to
Offer
do
to
tech.
you as well, mate.
L1 didn't do tech
Yeah,
despite
I've
having
got
it.
2 trade goods for the
Can they build it this
Mhm.
round? No, they don't have the money to build a War Sun
Have
this
you
round.
2 trade goods for your
Do they?
your
5.
relic?
They could, but they want to save the money
Yeah,
for
you
the
can take that deal. I ain't gonna
stage
beat it.
2. L1's saving money for the stage 1 objective. But they can get War Suns next round.
Right, there's 2 trade
Now
goods.
that they've got the spendy out of the way.
And
The Alliance Gauntlet is on the way.
To
And a
unless anybody else has any
ceasefire
other
from
deals,
Blue?
become neighbors with-
Blue is just like
um
feeding Extra. Extra's going to win this game. Extra's going to win this game. Is Winu scoring this round? Doesn't look like it. Well, 3-3-3.
All right.
Yeah, 3-3-3. They'll be all right. They found the money. They found the money. They bought. That's why they gave acquiescence to Nazroka. They got it for 3 trade goods.
Can link. This is
But like, how do you stop a micmacmoose extra hero? I don't even care about the. I mean, the War Suns are cool, but even outside of the War Suns, Micmac is just like swimming in advantages. Alliances about to get a ceasefire from Blue.
for that. That's
They got the terraform.
and
They're getting fragments.
2.
They've got Black Market Formery. They're about to get a relic.
Blue, you're off in your
The
ceasefire
War Suns are just icing if you can ever build
for
one,
my agent.
which maybe he can't.
Yeah.
Totally possible that
Whatever
that
gets
War
it.
Sun never gets built. So who cares? Really, they just handed
You have
L1.
to think about that carefully because you're
Red,
L1 can afford War Suns, and L1 is getting points.
token here.
You broke up there. Go ahead. Say that again.
Do you mind if I come in for that token there?
What are you bringing in?
The only thing that or the cruiser.
Oh, that's right, because that destroyer's already moved. If it's just a cruiser, that's fine.
NRA working on empty spaces. Are they going to be able to get it? They got an extra token. They don't have any more ships, though, that can get into empty territories. So this is just planning ahead a wee bit.
All right, White's turn.
At this point, NRA is begging for a stellar converter. Just blow up Cormund. Turn it into a point.
the problem with that is I really wanted to build, and if I give you my agent, I'm not going to have enough to build my defensive War Sun.
What do you mean you
Um,
won't have enough?
So
How does that affect your money?
well, I can right. Well, my agent's going to allow me to flip one of my planets, which I can then use to build. So but your ceasefire is also quite attractive, I have to admit,
And a trade good.
Titans wants to
Commodity.
refresh
and a commodity.
Archon Vale instead of doing the territory objective.
I think you're
of
getting
3 empty spaces.
attacked anytime soon. So I don't think the War Sun is viable right now.
Yeah, but the ideal is it needs to be somewhere where it might have its use. Oh dear. Okay. Mm, I'll take it.
Cool. You're gonna pop the agent.
I'll pop the agent.
Cool. I will do. Guess it doesn't matter which one I'm doing. Yep. Do melon. Okay. It should be your turn, I believe. Moose.
That was his turn, I think, playing the agent.
Yeah, he just has to end his turn.
All right, purple.
I'll just check whose commanders are now active.
No,
Blue, yours isn't yet, is it?
no, not yet. It might be here soon.
I am going to activate my home system to build. And I got my stuff in my queue. And I'm also using my agent that says when I activate a system, I can replace one of my ground forces with a mech. So I'll do that with the ground force that's already there. Like that.
I'm sorry, y'all. Matt had to dart away for a second, and I missed some
That's
stuff.
my go.
So Titans decided to replenish Melon, huh?
Like Red's
Certainly weird.
Red's away real quick.
I think I'm in agreement with
Yeah,
chat.
it looks like red is.
That's gonna be
AF the K.
they're gonna tap Melon and Elysium for the 3 influence. Oh, the Melon card is not showing the Dyson sphere. Ah. Hey, real quick. Maybe we already talked about it. The Melon planet card is not showing the Dyson sphere. There it goes. That was weird. Oh, well, you pull that card. You can just purge the Dyson sphere card if you right click it and purge it.
Really?
It doesn't need to be out. Okay, thank you. That is very helpful.
Mystery solved.
That was weird, huh?
Oh, wait, purge it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't put them in the discards.
Yeah, they should be just right on top there, yeah.
How do you purge?
I
Uh,
right click it.
Make them a separate cards. You've got them as a deck, so it's gonna mess up the things. Yeah, there you go. Now you can right click and purge.
There you go.
Thank you. Sorry.
No problem.
Chat freaks out every time that happens.
Boy.
It's in the graveyard.
It's in Central Time.
It's in the graveyard.
Opening a beer. I don't have a problem as long as I wait 4 more minutes.
Till noon.
I mean, just tell yourself whatever you have to, bud.
I mean, until then, I've been drinking Bailey's because that's a morning beverage.
There you go. Maybe I'll have a scotch with you once we get done with this round.
Yeah,
Scotch
maybe.
is for round 5 and 6.
I see.
Once you know you're not winning, then you just get the scotch out and you have a great time.
You all think you're gonna make it to a round 6? Hilarious.
not.
Yeah, no way. No way.
If you check out the RNAM Beer channel, I'm posting the beer I am drinking special to celebrate playing my first game with micmacmoose today. So I purchased this beer in honor of that occasion.
Mm. Alright.
Which beer is it?
I apologize, guys. I am
Moose Drool Brown Ale from
Back
Big Sky Brewing Company in Missoula, Montana.
All right, let me just catch up here. I see that, and then, mate, what did you do? 'Cause
I
that's Bob's
built
turn.
in home.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. I think I'm just orbital dropping, but I'm just going to decide where I'm doing it. Be pretty aggressive to orbital drop on Mechatol, wouldn't it? I don't know if anybody would like that.
I mean, you would.
Orbital drop on Rigel 2, please.
I feel like Titans are running away with the game at the
You
moment.
need to protect your tech skips.
I also
It's
feel like
sort of-
Matt challenged us to get to like the last round before we run out of time. Right now, I'm
All right, so
I
I'm
mean-
going.
I
Yeah,
feel like
challenge accepted there, but
L1 is definitely running away with the game at the moment.
everybody other than yourself is running away with the game at the moment. Like, let's just
Yeah.
let's just do this.
Yep, L1 and Titans clearly running away if we hit time right now, which it's
All right.
possible.
I'm orbital
They've got a
dropping on
commanding.
Mech,
They've got a commanding lead, don't they?
and I'm going to spend 3 trade goods, only 3. Yeah, I'll spend my 3 trade goods
Wow.
for the mech deploy onto there as well when I orbital dropped.
Wow. So they still got 3 trade goods, and they have a trade good and 2
I'm only
influence.
running away because
They can still do a spendy,
Okay.
so they'll get a point. And
L1's
sitting
actually
pretty
scoring
on
points over
Megatol.
here, so be more worried about it. Oh gosh, it's my turn.
Yeah, but yours is a guac point, AJ. You've ordered tableside guac, and none of us can afford that. So
Well, only if he can do a swap with someone else, right? Otherwise, it's just he gets the one he would have gotten from a swap, and I'm a point down.
Yeah.
So if no one swaps with him, then it's not a guac.
That.
He does look very scary from the guy that had his home system threatened to we look in that direction in fear.
you still haven't buffed up your home system yet, Winu. You're out of tokens.
Well,
I
mean,
am. Yeah, I guess you could come and get it if you
I'm
wanted.
not taking it. I like the point.
I purged
I am
and drew a relic.
All right,
Oh,
another
which one is it?
relic.
Is it a good one? That's a pretty good one,
Yeah, it is.
especially with no Isarl in the game.
All right, White's turn.
I would definitely trade mine for one of yours there. So
I must have missed when Lizix plagiarized War Sun Tech.
Yeah, that was a while back.
Titans got the Codex.
Sabotage.
Here comes
No,
Moose's
you-
relic.
I'm purging and giving you back your black market forgery, and I'm going to take a relic.
what should be the point, right? And he's got that defensive War Sun. Oh no, even
Oh!
even better. That's the best.
Things are sitting pretty for extra.
Draw that secret.
Looking good for Mr. Moose.
At this point, Extra needs a support swap buddy, and then that's kind of it. That's kind of the game.
Man, yeah, I pass.
I will be passing as well. Let me take one quick second to make sure I don't have. Yep, I am going to pass. To red.
I said Titans. I meant NRA. I'm sorry. I'm so used to Titans in yellow. No, it's NRA with Codex. I'm just used to Titans being in yellow, but it's NRA in yellow.
Red, are you AFK again? He must be.
Great. I'm just gonna set Blue's turn.
It's oh, he passed it. Or who passed it? Did Red click their button?
Yeah.
I just
It's Blue's turn, I guess. Red didn't take an action, or did I miss it? I might have spaced off.
I thought Red was gone and he passed and forgot to hit it, so I passed the turn, but he just pinged something, so
Oh, he's military supporting, I guess.
No, I don't even know what he's doing.
I don't know what he's doing. Orbital dropping. Well, let's just wait. I'm confusing myself. So when we get time called on us after we do the tiebreaker, y'all want,
Blame
let's
Red.
finish the game. I was gonna say let's just finish the game for fun.
you think we're really gonna hit 8 hours?
At this pace, yeah, it's
Yeah, we're going.
we're going soup.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
really
buddy.
slow. No
We're
offense,
going really
anybody.
The only thing that'll save him is the fact that
Kinda wanna
Winu
be done with the
and X are going to have
to
some
the agenda phase of the
swings,
second
you know?
round by that 6-hour mark. So I mean, we're
Oh,
not terribly
we haven't even
far
seen an
behind.
agenda yet. Oh.
Yeah, we haven't even seen the first agenda. Like yeah, we're behind schedule.
How long was the first round? Because the first round should take about an hour. I think.
It was over an hour.
Yeah.
I do apologize, guys. My
It's all
wife
good.
and kids are packing up to get out, and I had to go help get the kids in the car.
We're
you're
all we're all doing it. It takes us all longer to think at this age.
This is their first trip to Dollywood.
That's awesome. This game was notably, they had a long chat beforehand about this is quite a handful of players that categorize themselves as older. micmacmoose, of course, famously among the older members of the
Who else is
community.
still active?
Proudly,
Said
I say that as a wonderful
He's passed.
badge of honor for him.
Yeah, okay, when he's passed.
Yeah. Green.
And I think a couple of these players said they're around 37 years old. And then we got a couple young
Pretty worried
20s
about
guys.
But I'm
So
next to him.
across the gambit.
All right, yeah, I am actually just going to pass.
All right.
Brad passes.
Now it'll be your turn, Blue.
Okay. We'll do that's right here.
AJ's gonna unlock some sleepers.
And
Unlock, deploy, whatever.
explore melon. Nah. And then both of these into PS. Unlocking my dude. Right, commander's unlocked. Yep.
Oh, two trade or two
Alright, he's gonna
resources.
build a home. They got plenty. Are they saving 3 ducks? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, they've got this set aside for the objective. So they got $2 destroying a couple
Just gonna
infantry.
build my
That's
home-
their whole
I'm just gonna
build.
build in my home system.
Xcha's doing the
Yellow building
same.
their home system,
Small
and White's
build.
building in their home system.
Xcha's getting the territory objective. So they've got money to spend. They're not holding on to any economy. They'll hang on to some trade goods surely for next round, but they don't have to go crazy here.
If you guys are happy enough, I'm just gonna pass the turn whilst I do that.
Just wrapping up round 2 here.
I think it's all you. After you
Most
build, it'll be your turn.
everyone did not. Nobody scored round 1, and most everyone is leaning into the
I guess
spend
moment of
3,
truth, right? Is this
3,
the
and
defensive,
3.
War Sun.
Yellow is spending. Red is spending for the point.
I mean, he
No,
probably
it's
has
good.
enough if he wants.
Green is spending for the point. White will do a control objective.
Do this bit.
And I fully
Blue is spending for the point. Oh wait, why is green spending? I get. Well, okay, that's fine.
I don't know.
He has enough.
I'm in a weird place with spend objectives now. So green is spending for the point
Yeah, no.
Nope, he doesn't.
when they could do 3 tech skips, which is fine. Except I would have rather seen that you can hold off on the spendy and get more units on the board. So I would have preferred, although their fleet supply is pretty hampered. I guess the leadership stall did a number on L1's ability.
You know what the difference is?
So I guess they already had problems. Oh, excuse me, y'all. I forgot. They did it on Imperial. So they did 3 tech
But it
skips.
never
Yeah, but
did-
So they were.
Yeah,
we
take
we
the
talked about
obsidian
this
over,
an hour
over that
ago.
Any day.
That's true.
My brain just lapsed. Next round, all they have to do is get into the empties. So L1's fine. Doing the spendy. Winu. Doing the spendy. So everybody but White doing the spendy. White getting 3 planetless systems out of the way. We'll probably spend next round. They've got a long route to 3 tech skips. This is the other reason Xcha needs to get some momentum going on other points, because 3 tech skips could be quite difficult for them. Not the hardest, especially if they get a
Your
War
turn
Sun out.
again.
They don't necessarily want to clash with L1, but Vega Minor and Aang are certainly their options for more tech skips. They could also
Alright.
they could spread the love and do Archon Vale and Aang.
Scoring in order.
They could try to go for
The
Velnor.
one card.
But
Are you scoring anything?
We'll see.
Red.
Yes, it's the spend 3/3/3.
And you are Soul. I am
Yep.
taking your token out and I'm putting it on 3/3/3 and moving you up. Oh, your token's not even on the thing. I'm moving you up a point.
You should be at 2
Should be
then.
on 2.
Oh,
Two now.
is he? Oh, he was under me. I'm sorry. That's my bad. There you go.
Oh, he's secretly been.
Secretly been winning the whole time. Look at that.
Yes.
Any secrets, red player?
No secrets.
All right, moving on to blue Titans.
Yep. The 3/3/3 and secret.
oh, threaten enemies.
Claiming one or more ships adjacent to home
From
system.
Titans.
Yep.
There it is.
All right, I'll let you adjust your points.
Enemies
up.
threatened.
I didn't touch them. All right, nicely done. Moving on to yellow GlobalHawk.
Yep, I did my 3/3/3.
All right, and
Popular one this turn.
Nice up. Any secrets?
Nope.
Micmac.
Explore deep space.
And secrets. Otherwise, Dead Bob.
No.
I'm also doing amassing some wealth here, and no secrets, sadly.
And that goes to me, and I will also amass wealth with no secrets. And I'll spend my stuff, and then we need a new one.
2 planet attachments.
Yes, it
Oh,
happens.
X-Cha. You did it. You almost forgot, and then you saved yourself. X-Cha's got it. Titans have got it. Titans have got it. Got 6 ways to Sunday. Winu.
Good.
Nope.
This is not looking good for me this game.
NRA.
Like, I can't score. any,
No, but they
you know.
could
Some
start
people
digging
just
for it.
walk into them.
Soul needs one more.
This is why I
one
like
needs
to
one more.
purge them, because now it's harder to see who has them.
Y'all, X-Cha.
Cards.
X-Cha's
Has that one
unhinged.
automatically. I think Turtles has it automatically.
All
Unhinged.
right, are we ready
Yep.
to deal?
I don't know how Titans got Winu's
Dealing
support for this
action
round.
cards.
I did miss
Yep.
that. I'm sorry,
Alright.
y'all. I'm sorry that I missed it.
I'm going to play cybernetic and
I think it was support to be allowed to come hang out here or something. But
Is this status phase yet, or are we in?
no, he'd already
agenda?
done that, huh?
Oh yeah. This-
Oh, he extorted it.
We're going to the status phase right
Extorted the Winu.
now. All right,
Winu's
are we
empty
ready to
home
hit the next
system.
button.
Yep.
All right, do it.
All right, they're gonna clean up.
All right, go ahead and assign them counters.
Is the buttons on here, are they still broken, or have they been fixed? Like, if we hit the update votes, will it?
They
We'll
were
do it.
working yesterday.
Well, guess not. Oh well. Everybody, count your votes.
I wonder what tool I'm using is breaking that. It must be something. It's like every tournament game this happens. So there must be something with the overlay. I don't know.
Three.
7, 10, 11, 12.
Any ancient burial sites?
I've got 16.
Going once, going twice.
Articles of War.
Articles of War. All mechs lose sustained damage. Oh crap!
I'll lose everything except for sustain.
I lost my window to play Mob Worlds.
Ah, GlobalHawk.
I mean, if you want to, I
It's
don't
up to the table. I would call it new information has been revealed, but I leave it up to the players
Because
here.
I
Yeah.
would lose the Mob Worlds.
Barely.
I'm good with it.
I mean, you told us that's what you were going to do. That's the whole reason you took politics.
Okay, cool. That's why I took politics. So I'm just gonna flip mine over. Yeah.
All right, what
All right,
tech does
Articles of
NRA
War.
get?
Lose it, but sustain it.
Hyper? No.
Each player that
They
voted for gets
skipped to
a
hyper.
trait.
Oh, did they get tech? All right, so I missed it in the tech sheet earlier. They were able to research hypermetabolism this round, and they just got light wave just now. No camera 3.
No wins for me. Wins for red.
So who is hurt the most for their mechs losing their ability? Winu hates it.
No.
L1 is fine.
Starts with red then.
Especially worse on L1 is definitely fine.
Not sure how I feel
Extra.
about this. And both went to the bottom,
I
right?
literally don't even remember
Oh,
what
it
the
doesn't
extra
matter.
mechs
He
are.
dropped them
Yeah, both went to the bottom.
Both went to the bottom, but at the
Lol.
same time, he also doesn't have
Oh
any
yeah,
voting
space
at
cannon.
all
Duh.
this agenda.
Um,
All right, so
I think NRA and Winu are the
Wow,
only
what's
ones that
everyone
really
feeling?
care here. NRA and Winu.
obviously for me, it just loses my deployability. I'm not too concerned about that.
I mean, Winu's already
Got all his mechs.
used their
Yeah, I
used
don't.
his mechs a lot.
I don't think I'm getting out anywhere.
And yeah, they're pointing out Winu's already done like a
What did
handful of
Pearl's mechs
PDS and,
do?
and space stocks. There's
They
not
have a
much more that
Space cannon.
Of course.
can happen because they've already.
I mean, I feel fine shutting it off and getting some money. No, wait,
That's
you can't do it that way.
only
Sorry.
if it goes
Yeah.
against.
Yeah, only if it goes
Yep.
against. Yeah.
This is
So
basically
I'm
gonna
fine
go
with
for.
me getting the money if you all want to make it happen that way. That's fine.
I'm gonna put
This is gonna be rough.
points on 4.
This is rough for NRA. This game is just not. This game is bad luck for NRA basically so far. They've been not getting the thing, the good draws.
A planet that's a 1.
Meanwhile, Xchaw is just making bank.
Dude, I'm gonna put.
can't
1 vote on
believe.
4.
Not only getting good luck, but also just like getting paid for everything, getting so much stuff. Some of that stuff doesn't matter.
Great.
Like they have a ton of alliances that are more or less useless to them
Turtles to be PD
until they score a secret off of them.
space cannons.
So what happens with the
Leaning into a betray the
doesn't
friend. That's my
affect,
prediction.
Nazroku, does it? Yes, it does.
Yeah, it would. It would.
So with extra, he would only have sustained damage.
Right.
That's all any of them would get.
Yep.
Okay. I will vote 1-4.
I really expected you to go against. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of I was in the same boat.
Well, it'll be 2-4 because I've got to I get an extra vote, so it'll be 2-4.
All right, that's up to 5-4. Blue player actions to you.
Yep. One more 4.
I think the person that this affects the most is Winu.
Yes, it does. It affects me the most. So if I voted 4 on this, like no one gets money. But if I'd make this go against, like everybody but me is going to get some money. So
And Nazroka, they wouldn't get money.
Nazroka would not get money. I'm willing to give you guys the 3 trade goods if all of you will give me your trade goods.
Whoa.
Well,
Let's take that down a couple notches.
I mean, that way I get money too, right? Otherwise,
Wow.
nobody gets money, right? So we can all not get money, or everybody but Nazroka gets some money.
I think a
you
more
ask for,
fair
like,
deal
one
is we
trade
all
good
give
from
you
everyone's
1.
3?
Yeah. Because then we all get 2 and you get 4. So you're
Yeah.
still coming out ahead.
I mean, half of your trade agreements are only 2 anyway, but that's what I'm thinking. Like, I mean, I know blue's going to be fine with that. Green probably is too. It's red and it's Micmac and red that would have the problem with that, I guess.
I'll give you if you want to vote against, I'll give you a trade good. I also want to cash this in with you, Purple.
Yeah, so we'll have to, if we do a deal here, we're gonna have to do it all at once. So I guess the everybody giving me their trade agreement thing is not gonna
No,
it's
I
not
mean,
gonna
Yeah,
fly
it's pretty
here.
steep.
The whole trade agreement's worth way too much for me to even
Yep.
think about that. I'm
Yep.
losing to you.
Yeah.
I get 3, you
Okay.
get 4.
Yeah.
Just
But
on me alone.
it
Okay,
sounds
but
like
green and blue can't give me trade like any trade goods right now. They don't have any.
Well, I'll have some in a second.
So
and
I'll
we
have
can
some
give
in
it
a
to you.
second.
It's just all non-binding at the.
Correct. We could say
point,
no
like-
because it happens in another second. But
I guess
I'll,
so.
I'll
Okay,
make mine
so-
binding.
All right, so one trade good, I guess, with everybody is that
I can give you a trade good right now because I have one.
Blue will make it binding.
with the trade agreement.
You got Blue's
Yeah.
binding one.
Okay, I will do that. I will make that deal. I'll put enough votes on. I guess that would need to be 7 votes on the against. And then Micmac, I need from you because we have to finish out our deal from earlier. I have to give you my alliance, and then you're sending 2 my way. So 3 total from you, sir.
actually, you know what? Winu, I'll actually do my trade agreement too instead of a trade good if that's fine with you, since that's what you originally wanted.
Yeah, that's fine.
And here's Red's trade good.
Okay, so this is Red's trade good. This is which trade good is this from right here?
I think that's. I don't know.
Is that from
Okay.
Moose?
Yeah, I've
Yes.
just given you one.
Okay. All right. Well, with all
I
that,
do actually need. I do need your purple card.
I thought I get. Oh, I'm sorry. I just gave you the little. There you go.
So you're putting 7 against.
So I'm going to put 7 against. I think that's everything from everybody, and I see the 2 trade agreements there. So yeah, 7 against.
All right, so
Against,
Law
everyone
goes
take your
against.
3 trade goods.
Except
Did he
for
get it?
yellow. Oh,
Except for yellow. That's all right.
some bad luck finally happened to yellow. Jesus,
What do I-
What?
and even that wasn't that bad of luck. Crazy.
We knew.
All right,
Inventions
next
of
round.
war. No bombardments on cultural, or everyone discards their action cards that doesn't want this. Then, when's now green, I guess?
Nope.
Nope.
Blue. After. All right.
No
Back
wins.
to red.
Or afters with me.
All right, actions to red.
These are pretty boring, aren't they?
They are. Do I
Doesn't
care about
bother me
blowing
one way or
up
the other.
blue planets? There's no blue planets I want to blow up.
No.
So
The
I'm just going to
13.
put 13
13, 4.
for.
Yep, I'll throw 8-4.
21 for.
All right, I think we're good on that then. All right.
I just abstain.
All right.
Going in the
put that up
laws.
the thing. All right, nobody blow up blue planets.
Wow, that's actually a big deal with 2 of these players coming out with some War Suns this round.
Anything else? Otherwise,
Cultural planets,
we're going to the
Immune to bombardment will
Is
be
this summit?
a nuisance.
Yeah,
yes.
it is.
That's our
Yes.
first
Get the
law in
summit
play.
window.
Anyone got Summit?
ready your planets if you need to.
I assume the person who asked about Summit has it, but I could be wrong.
But yeah, this would be the summit time.
So red's probably going to take Imperial here, yeah?
So you do.
Well,
Yellow
I
should.
can't really score anything.
I don't
You
buy
might-
that, yellow.
You can
Well,
might.
Of
Oh,
the
you-
public objectives, I have 1 tech specialty in my slice. I have no attachments, and I can't reach any of the other unpopulated planet
Just-
systems.
Just explore some more and you'll get some attachments and then blow up red on
take-
Mercantile Rex. There you go.
Or take the attachments from Red. Like they're
Problem
they're
solved.
open right now.
Yeah, you have all the attachments you want right here.
Drager points
Yeah,
out an oft forgotten
zero
aspect of the extra hero is the
No, no,
ability
no,
to
Tech specialties
You-
though.
get
your
rid of-
commander,
is
your
that right?
commander lets you explore those planets.
And
get
you might
rid
get
of,
one.
some laws.
Yeah, well, what I'm gonna have to
that right?
move
Now
everybody
now I'm second guessing myself.
and go through the rift for both.
Might be talking out my.
It seems a bit risky to me.
Discard 1 law from play.
I always love when you're in the position
The
you're in.
first thing you do is
Talks
discard a
you
law
into
from play.
falling on the sword for them.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
all the flash is on the rest of it, but that first bit is a thing. Certainly a thing.
All right, jumps on that tech sword. Good thing he saved us from that.
Mm.
All
Very
right.
much concerned about the tech.
Soul
Yeah.
aiming for a second
All right.
guac point.
So who can get him off before before it's his turn? Anybody?
Playing from the lead.
I'm not too worried about him getting another point, are we?
I mean, getting 2 free points is
Yeah,
or
I guess.
extras.
Hold
Well,
on a
Titans
second.
isn't
I'll
Like
over.
write
that's
it down there.
bad, you know.
That's real bad.
It's not good.
I think my play's leadership. Let me see. Yeah, I'll take leadership.
Leadership goes to L1.
Well,
Moose could do trade a 3rd round in a row. And afford some War Suns. They got to do a spend objective, and they're on the hunt for tech skips.
What are you thinking of having?
I think they should take politics and be crazy and give Soul the speaker. Pretty dangerous, though.
Instruction
But then it makes
trade again.
Soul a big, terrible target.
Oh, blue.
Yeah,
Moose is having the game of his life right now. Just saying.
I'm thinking about
politics would be
politics.
nice.
Yeah, Hunter. Hi, welcome to the show. This draft ruled. This draft rocked my socks off. Let's take a look at Moose's stuff. Moose has been working the crowd. Guess what? The Moose is loose. Got Terraform. He has it all. He has it all, baby.
Take
Obsidian.
construction.
Gonna take construction. Interesting choice. They've got 2 attachments. They're getting that point. They don't even need to do the spendies this round. Once again, they don't need to do spendies. So all their money can go towards War Sun. Whoops, sorry. Politics goes to Titans. Titans might double sell back the speaker token. We'll see.
Warfare.
And then Warfare onto Winnu. Trade goes unpicked.
Those trade agreements would have.
Moose saved enough trade goods to not have to worry about it. Doesn't need
Well,
trade.
you know, but I've got to anyway. It didn't work out quite the way I thought it would. But they didn't have money anyway, so might be good in the future. We'll see.
All right, green gets a turn.
I think this round
Again, I'm just
NRA gets
looking at
prefab
checkers
arcologies.
by myself here. Don't worry
And
about me.
something
I'm
else off
doing
attack.
nothing.
Don't know what. So L1 starting their grand journey to get 3. They're gonna talk to Extra about these 2
Who
systems.
doesn't trust
You
me?
get a point.
Politics.
Ooh,
And
politics.
white.
AJ wants to
which
sell
is
it.
to buy politics.
Doesn't want to sell it 2 back.
Or speaker.
Wants to just sell it to Extra. This could literally be an Extra round 4 win. I'm just saying. If Extra can get the scored objectives, they've only got 1, so they need to score a public and a secret this round. But if they do,
I'll buy speaker.
a lucky enough,
How much?
Well, I've got
a lucky
2
enough
trade
round
goods
4
better. I'll hold in my
could
pocket
give
here
them
for you.
some crazy stuff.
All right, I will take.
I'm not meaning to suggest I think the hero will really
Thank you.
do that much, but
I followed politics.
I'm
pick
also
up
following politics.
2 cards.
Soul followed it as well.
wow, everyone wants action cards this round. Everybody has extra action cards because they were warfare or they were leadership stalled last round, so a lot of them didn't do secondaries and got a bunch of extra command tokens at the end of the round. So now they're all looking at their
Like to
wealth of command
follow
tokens and like, yeah, let's do politics.
Playing a
That's
friendly
fun.
game, right?
Yep.
That was not worth the counter.
But
Hey, X-Shock is getting Imperial next round, so they can get 2 points this round.
I'm going to play construction.
Depending on the secrets they get, they can get 2 publics, right? So 1 to 3 to 5 in publics and a single secret. They have 3 more secrets they could score plus agenda business.
Construction.
It's not impossible. I know it's a stretch, y'all. Come on. I'm not a dingleberry.
Secondary does.
Just saying they're going to have a good round
Lock the
4
system
if they
up.
want it.
It does.
Nah, they probably do their hero in round 5, but like early.
Also going to put 2 infantry.
I guess sometimes extra hero is a thing you stall, but I don't prefer it because you're not guaranteed points. So sometimes you want to pull an agenda that helps you get points elsewhere. Like he's got the big hurdle extra has to get over. Honestly, the reason they're not going to win in round 4 is because this tech skip objective is going to be quite a thing. Now, maybe they work out a deal with L1 to offer up these empty spaces in return for like Aang, and then they talk Titans into Archon Veil or something. It's micmacmoose, so I'm not going to write off their ability to talk themselves into scoring a tech tech skip objective. Although this round they're sitting pretty, all they have to do is lean back and score 2
I
attachments.
can't risk my my
They get to
hopes of
focus on their late
being
game this
undefended any
round.
longer than I have.
No, I don't think you can.
Yeah, so let's just go ahead.
Winu did construction,
Build at
space
home.
dock, and a PDS on Atlas. Not
My agent
afraid
add 2
of
to this, so they
structures
should
on
be
3
2
3
for
planets outside of home
8 plus
objective.
our
He
wing
says,
to
"Ah,
build
if that's the
this."
5th objective, that's the 5th objective. Who cares? So what? Who cares?"
If I get, and I think that'll be the end of my turn.
I think NRA needs to jump on Soul here. Notably, Soul doesn't want to pop Imperial right now because they can't score any publics.
Oh, if it's sorry,
they already
guys,
did the
real quick.
spending.
Imperial Arms Vault. Does anybody care if I go ahead and do
Go for
that
it.
as well? Okay, I'm gonna do that and drop a mech at home.
I don't know what they can even get. They need a second attachment.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
If they went and stole a Cohen, they would be able to do both of them. If they steal a Cohen,
I
they
would.
can pop Imperial and get 3 tech skips, and then at the end of the round, get 2 attachments. But L1 will not just let that happen. So, I think that's too far for Soul to push.
I'm not following tech. I wasn't expecting tech to be played that early.
Tech pops. Wow. We see a
Gravity drive.
prefab and gravity
And the
drive.
Garvin gun. And refresh.
Did you do that first?
Explores Arnor, refresh Arnor, prefab Arcology.
What did I do? I went
Pretty good.
to this empty space.
Okay.
Okay.
Check out the tech everybody got here in a second.
Dark energy.
Matenason, working towards
Commodity.
Super Dread too? I guess so. Makes sense. Let's take a look. Xcha
Boy.
did not get tech? That's not true.
Okay, nobody
It hasn't
challenged you
updated
for
yet.
your supremacy.
I
They haven't
know.
placed it.
I don't think anybody
Wow.
really was capable.
Grr.
Except for maybe
Xcha got Destroyer 2.
Could've gotten enough stuff there, but
Destroyer 2 for
Tempted
Xcha.
to be greedy.
Titans,
Do I
Got
think?
Dark Energy
do I
Tap.
think I can hold it.
Why is my tech
Good
sheet
question.
not refreshing? Maybe it will here in just a second. Takes like 30 seconds for it to go. There it is. But only Dark Energy Tap's going to show up? All right.
Yellow did get grav drive now.
Winu.
one thing if you do pop it early,
Marine
there's a
Tools, Nazroka, Purifab Arcologies, and Gravity Drive. Soul finally gets Gravity Drive. L1
I'm I'm
Get
thinking I'd just
Sarween
be
tools.
safe and pop it instead of being
Here's your check.
greedy and then really
Sorry, hit the wrong button. Didn't like that.
because I do not have another public I can score right now. All right. Yeah, don't have those. Definitely don't have those.
Yellow, I messaged you.
Soul is right now counting it out, trying to figure out how they get a stage 1 during the round and in the status phase. And I don't think it's happening. You did just get gravity drive.
All right. As much as
So-
I'd like to try to score more, I'm not
This
gonna be greedy.
fleet against a Dreadnought 1.
Right, so
2 infantry. You could maybe take a Cohen, but
I don't have anything. to
L1
score
could
except
easily
I
take
have
it back, is
Mechatol.
the problem.
I'm gonna
So
follow
put
that.
Another one on here.
They are not scoring a stage 1. Soul is only getting their Imperial point. So they got
Come
2
on,
points off the
stupid.
board, but they've only scored 1 public.
Yeah, I'm following.
All right, everybody done? I'll pass the turn.
Everyone's going to get some
you
secret
go.
objectives there. So Xcha now has 3. Is that true? Shouldn't they have
Well, I am gonna play leadership.
4 now? Did they not do it?
Soul will be following that at least.
I think they have not drawn their next one yet. Not paying attention, maybe. No, McMac does not use Imperial. Do they forget that they have the Obsidian? Do they think they have 3 good secrets that they like? Do they not have tokens? That's why. Leadership didn't happen in time. Yeah, Soul's got to pray for an attachment on Lodor, which is that even possible? Plus the tomb. Yeah, they're praying for the tomb on Lodor at 1 and 8. A 1 and 8 shot for Soul to have their round luck out. Now that's all assuming also that NRA decides not to come chew through their slice, which is very empty at the moment. So L1 did not get gravity drive or get anti-mass, which is fine. They got Sarween tools. But that means they absolutely have to negotiate over these 2 systems as opposed to
Has everyone responded who wishes
going to
to?
the asteroid field instead.
Passing turn.
Yeah.
Oh, the DMZ is an attachment
Yeah,
as well.
just
Thank
got
you.
out.
2 and 8, 1 and 4. 25% chance of getting an attachment for
Yep.
Soul.
Okay.
Extra got War Sons because they start with a yellow. They researched AI dev, and they have Mirror, which is a red skip.
This.
Red skip plus AI skip plus red plus yellow equals War Sun.
Flagship mount. Exploring. This is.
Flagship just got deployed. Oh!
Well, there you go.
There's their there's their 3rd attachment and their 3rd tech skip. Titans is sitting
3
pretty.
attachments there.
Titans sitting pretty now.
Card.
Things feel good for Titans and Xcha this game. And maybe L1. L1's got a couple things they still have to work out, but at any point L1 could come and steal Zanhacked for another attachment if they need it. But they're sitting just fine on the tech skips. Have we seen...
Let's see. After you activate.
We haven't seen the green
I don't-
industrial skip come out, but a rare case of the tech skips actually being tech
activated,
skips
I'm able to move.
rather than +1/+1s. They've hit non-tech skipped industrials, which is delicious.
Move this. And guess one of these. And
We want to look at my fancy tool. Let's look at the weird map, just to look at it, just cause. That's weird, huh? Let's zoom way in.
Build.
You can count the attachments here. One on Zanhacked, right? You can see who all has attachments. They all need 2. So blue's sitting on 3, white's sitting on 2. Pretty fun. Yeah, we got a cool new thing from Daryl. It's pretty awesome. Isn't this wild? Isn't this a wild new tool?
Before I do that,
All right, let's check out what Extra's got going on. Daryl made us something new and fancy. Speaking of, I need to get that to Flat Tomatoes and Luke and Hunter. Yeah, Daryl's a genius, and Fantasy Flight should pay Daryl to make
play my
a Twilight Imperium video game,
my agent,
basically.
and I'm going to refresh.
Or officially license Daryl to create the TITTS mod. Because he just does like the most ridiculous stuff. Yeah, Balfmark, I will say that this is literally like, this tool is like in beta. Not beta, but like he's got more to do. He's not totally done with it. It doesn't show any of the attachments, like what they actually are yet, outside of like the Gamma Wormhole. So I think we will see this screen grow over time.
So AJ, I've got to come to this empty here, and I think, and actually, I've now blown my information because I forgot that I had that there. Never mind. Just making some boneheaded moves.
I mean, I can move out.
Was there something I can give you to have you just move out instead of us having to fight over it?
One sec. Take care of it here. You just activated your home system, right?
Yes, my home system has been activated. Like I
He
can't.
did last
I did that
turn.
last turn. Yeah, last turn. Yeah, I'm just not paying enough attention. Getting too many moves, too many different ideas in my head, and forgetting what I've already done basically.
Kind of dark energy tap it, and then as soon as you move in, I can retreat out with dark energy tap.
There you go.
Okay, so then I've got to think of something else to do this turn. Then,
Like warfare?
You can play warfare, and then on my next turn, I'll play dark energy tap on it, and you can come in, and I can move out.
yeah, I guess I don't have much of a choice there. I do have to get that token off. So there we go, everybody. Warfare, another badly timed one for me.
Weird warfare. Pete, this table is so talky that they're not talking in the strategy phase, picking cards, setting up game plans, and then talking each other out of their game plans to do like other crazy stuff that throws off the whole plan they set up when they took their strategy card.
Red, I whispered you.
People building some stuff.
Let me look.
Blue gets a cruiser and 2 infantry.
Um, hold on. I'm thinking.
White, I messaged you.
We're just waiting for everybody to build. My favorite thing about this new tool that we have, the main use for it, because it's not like crazy useful in all situations. Like I can see the map right now, right, and I got all my lines drawn. But when we want to quickly see how many infantry everybody has, right? So like I know that L1 has 3 infantry at home and a mech.
The
Now
whisper
that's
back. It's whisper space and then the color.
that is getting, or 4 infantry at home and a
Exclamation
mech.
point.
Exclamation
Yeah, I've
point.
got
They're kind of.
color.
I forget if there's a space.
Ha!
between
It
words.
reads them as spaced too. There is player error possible
Yeah, you don't write whisper.
with this tool,
Exclamation
but
point color.
there are 4 infantry on the L1 home and a ground force. See there,
Maybe I should test that before I send my message.
You can always test it.
2 soul
There
infantry.
you go.
That's work.
Okay, got it.
The Nazroka home's a
Man,
little
lot
under
of
defended.
secrets. We're not. The stream is
3 infantry and a
terrible.
mech at
Man, these
Winu.
guys need to just talk above the table so we know what's going on.
Xcha could have a bit more defense. Hey, Xcha built their War Sun off of Warfare. Hey, Xcha built their War Sun off of Warfare. Hey, Xcha built their War Sun off of Warfare. Hey, everyone.
Top board.
Hey, everyone.
I'll fix it.
Hey, everyone.
Thank you.
Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone.
There you go.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, just throw it in the trash, Ellie. He don't need tech.
Nope. don't
Hey.
at all.
Can we all freak out? Can we all freak out for a second? Come on. I mean, come on. Who let this happen? At every instance,
All right, Yellow. I just whispered you back.
Xcha has had the good thing happen to them. Basically, that's my read on the situation. He has gotten what he wants repeatedly. This is an unmitigated disaster. I'll never stop.
I just got to work out that blue in answer to your question.
I thought that's what the deal. Yeah.
They did miss out on Imperial, but it's worth noting they got the Obsidian last
I
round.
mean,
So
Matt,
like
correct me if I'm
they're
wrong,
still
but
sitting on
if you
3.
guys have something complicated to talk
They can
about,
get a
then
4th one
I'll
next
probably
round
jump
and be
into the
fine.
chat real quick.
Oh, I don't think it's complicated. I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
On the offer.
In that case,
The extra
I
War
think
Sun
it'll
can
put
get
me
into
too
position
safe a
to
spot.
get them.
Yeah.
If they can make a deal for 1 tech skip, it will get them their other tech
green,
skip.
um,
Ideally,
Yep,
Can
I
I
saw you
pay-
ping my little
they've
ship.
got some muscle that they
Can you
otherwise
pay
wouldn't
for
have
that
had.
airspace.
yeah, like if you retreat out, because I just need to score this 3 empty spaces.
Ooh, L1 doesn't like that. L1 uses that
Do you
destroyer
have
for a
something
point.
else you could do this turn?
Mm, yeah,
All right, do something else this turn, and I think we have a deal.
what are you gonna do with this guy? He's locked.
I have plans.
I'll seize an artifact then. It's like Xcha is the only viable target, so I'm gonna be yoinking that. Unless there's a Sabo.
What you doing?
He's stealing your red artifact, apparently.
Thief!
Hey, Why?
I'm not saboing it, but
I
I'm
will
not-
sabo. I will sabo for you if you
Mm.
promise to just never bring the war sun to.
Get yourself a ceasefire there, Blue.
You'll
Oh,
never
man.
bring the-
They may have done a ceasefire swap
Just never attack me.
earlier.
Sabo for your ceasefire.
There it is.
If you sabo that, then I have no intentions of bringing a war zone to you, unless you're
Okay.
going to win.
Can I get that ceasefire from you?
No. I don't care enough.
Sabo it.
I have a single hazardous
Really?
relic fragment. That is not
Am I gonna
worth.
get am I going to get a red fragment from somewhere anyway?
Yeah, come on,
What
guy.
we are doing is we're stopping yellow.
Come on, guy.
Well, it's not any further ahead than we are by it, to be honest.
Yeah.
From a score point of view, I'd rather your sabo on something a bit more important, to be honest.
Okay.
Off to me, huh?
Seize artifact, good card for NRA. It kind of was a cheap sabo, but I genuinely think Extra does want to point their war sons at Titans at some point. Right now, there is a control objective that absolutely could put them
My ceasefire for your support.
in the way. Now, that war son could also go get Vega Major for one, and then they got to talk about Aang. But
It's not a turn at the moment, but
they could do that they could do that in deals, because L1 does want to come here. So if they clear this stuff out as they go to
Lord,
Vega Minor,
just
did I
gonna
say
see what's
Major?
going
Vega
there.
Minor and Aang,
There's red.
they
filling
make
out his
space for it, and they all
Finally.
organize it correctly. These two could have a very peaceful way to get each other a point. Just they haven't been talking about it yet.
Through the rift.
Lodor finally making it into Soul's hands. Round 3.
What is Green doing over there with that destroyer? He has intentions with it.
Score a point. That's his intentions. NRA needs it just as bad. How does he get there? Does he have anti-mass?
Oh, were you asking me a question? I'm not attacking you with that destroyer. If you were trying to ask me that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you're going to be going,
How
though.
is NRA getting over there? How is NRA getting over there? Explain that to me.
There it is. There it is. My 4 dreadnoughts attacking there wasn't enough. I need that extra destroyer.
You know what? I think I'm going to let you guys all fight over it.
Oh, are you pulling back?
I'm debating it.
I don't know who I'd rather have it.
Yeah, I know. You're next. It's yours if you want it. I don't want.
Yeah.
I just don't want Bob on it.
I don't think Bob's getting it.
I don't think I have any chance of getting it this game. I misplayed
If
the
you-
first round where I could have grabbed it, and you know.
If you move off, Green's taking it for the rest of the game. That's just how it's going to go.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if he's going to take it anyway.
I mean, I think he could.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. So,
Well, my dreadnoughts aren't upgraded yet, so I don't really have the speed to get everything there this second.
no, you get 2 of them there.
Yeah, you'd probably lose the space and win the ground.
Yeah. ship poor right now, so I'm debating
Oh
do
my
I save
gosh.
the ships and leave the
The
grand
best
guys
thing that could
behind?
happen to Moose is these 2 dreads lifting ground forces to go try and take Mechatol Rex. Because then this dread can take
Oh, but
aim
he only has
easily,
grav drive.
and the War Sun
Two.
easily
He
takes
gets two
Mega
sets of
Mega Mire.
bombardments against
Now he could be afraid of the retaliation.
your ground.
It's not nothing,
I think he would win.
Yeah.
but you bring the whole fleet.
So, mate, how bad do you
It-
want Mechatol? Do you want
I
to
don't
come
know.
up to a deal here?
It's risky. Maybe
honestly
you
wasn't
might be able to
thinking
stall this
about it
out
for a second.
before you do
So
the War
now
Sun.
It's an interesting thing.
I don't know why
You guys
L1
mind if I pull this token up while we talk
needs
instead of activating
Mechatol.
loader?
Actually, I'm just gonna say you do you, man. I don't think I'm gonna make any deal right now.
Deal.
So if you want to run away, if you're afraid I'm going to come in there, make that decision. If you want to try to hold it, make that decision. I'm not going to try to sway you either way. Unless you have something specific you want to ask me, but I have nothing specific to offer or request.
Let me just see something for a second here.
If he did come in, he has 6 bombardment and 3, 4 infantry. He has plasma, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So he would get 3 bombardment for the first round, 3 for the second round.
And as long as all my guys don't die, that would probably take it.
And he has 4 infantry that he can bring in.
Honestly, at this point, Soul losing Mechatol isn't even that big of a deal. Who cares? Leave Mechatol, let him take it. Leave some infantry so that he has to fight it, or whatever. You might win the fight.
I see it.
But if he clears out a Cohen, you swoop in. Swoop in for your tech skips, bud. You would love for L1 to abandon a Cohen J all ear for Mechatol. That's like a perfect.
I mean, once you
perfect
take
thing.
it, it's yours. And I think everybody's right for the game.
Tech next round into War Sun, Titans of old. Sounds like a great idea to me.
Oh my god, I hate holding up the game, but I don't know what to do with this. Because to be very honest, taking Mechatol right now was not part of my plan. I thought about it, but then I chose a different option in my head.
Soul having a think here.
I'm gonna say no to that deal just because I think the second option I thought of is better than that right now.
All
I
right.
could be wrong, but I think the plan I had in my head is better. Not that I can't stop you from doing what you wrote me. You can sure try to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to do it without some kind of agreement.
Aggressively,
I'm not trying.
yeah. I mean, that's not off the table, but we could talk about that later. But right now, I have a different plan. I think I got to stick to.
Well, let's do this. Understanding that it is what it is. I'm still going here.
God, I really haven't opened my beer yet, and I really should have. This is getting intense this round.
Whoa. Okay, fully abandoned.
Oh wow.
I don't prefer it.
That was tickling.
That's fine. Might have a plan.
The-
Sounds like there's a plan.
Just check the math again for a second.
I'd leave some
Yeah,
infantry
I'm gonna
behind.
Talk out
but-
loud because
I mean,
if I
yes,
don't
they're probably going to die, but you can.
Yeah, now I'm forcing your hand.
you're
you can
kind of
make it
forcing
tricky.
my hand here because if
Yep.
I don't take it,
Winu
Moose has
will.
the next
Moose,
option,
Moose could.
or not Moose. Titans has the
Oh
next.
man,
option.
yeah. If Nate doesn't take it,
They. Do you have anti?
if Moose ends up on Mechatol with Speaker going in the next round, what was I saying earlier about?
Have gravity
But
drive.
Exeter can win
unless
and-
you have a
Round 4? What was I saying? I was saying something about extra.
Because your destroyer.
Can win.
All
Nope,
right,
those are upgraded already.
round
Okay, never mind.
By taking Lodor, I unlock my commander.
Something like that. I don't know.
And I'm gonna explore Lodor. Ah, that other blue relic. Sold one already though. All right. Boom, boom, boom. I just want to see. Nothing there.
Can I just ask you guys? When I did production here, I should have pulled a trade good for the commander. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay. You have all 5 of our commanders. It's fine.
Does he have all of them? Has he pulled that off? He sure has, hasn't he?
No, he hasn't got mine yet.
Oh, okay.
There's your one free trade good, Moose.
That's all I've benefited from. All that wheeling and dealing.
All right, Titans, what are we doing here, buddy?
I mean, if you want it, you want it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can take enough stuff there that you won't be able to probably take that. Well, yeah, with the other shit. What's your fleet? 3. Yeah, I have enough stuff that I can get there. You won't be able to take it from me.
Oh, hey, Soul, real quick. You do not have advanced carrier 2.
Oh, so I have to leave something behind?
Yeah.
I thought don't my carriers at least have...
They have 6.
6, yeah.
You have
We
a
got 7
fighter.
boys.
Oh, yeah,
the
the fighter.
fighter.
Oop.
All right, guys.
So-
it's
so
not
e-
free. There'll
so
be an
either the-
infantry to fight.
His commander will drop a 2nd infantry there, mind you.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that's too rich for my blood.
You know what?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Fighter's
you
dead.
can.
Wow, he does kill the fighter.
He
Wow.
has to have to fight over an empty Mechatol.
See, part of me feels like I have to take it because do we want Titans to get it? How bad do you want it, Titans? Would you pay for it and I'll stay away? What would you offer me? Not that we can trade this second, but you'd be on it in a minute.
Yeah. I don't know if I want it though.
I'm so afraid of this.
Again,
I think
This
Titans
is
doesn't
why
want it, and I
we
think
don't want
Extra's just gonna wander onto it
And it's empty.
I think
Well,
you need
like if I take it
and then work
people are
out their
gonna
check
start
skips
looking at
next
me
round.
to attack me more.
Oh no.
well, you are last, so I mean, I shouldn't worry about that. It's more to the point. We really want winner on there.
Who's in last?
micmacmoose is gonna sell it as making
Doesn't do
sure
me-
Winu's
doesn't
not
do me any
there.
good without my hero anyway.
Brilliant.
Where you make
It's
your
brilliant.
last stand. We all read the books.
You do you, and I'll do me.
Yep, that's what it's got to be. So
They're just letting Extra fly under
what
the radar.
I'm gonna do is a different thing.
Yep. 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 Second attachment. Yep. 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 That's my agreement dirt bike. Hunter doesn't like it.
I figured that's where you were going to go.
Brings a mech and a fighter.
You want that planet.
Ooh, I'd bring a little more.
I do want that.
I'd bring a little more.
Is that gonna be
Destroyer.
enough?
Hunter doesn't like my yup dirt bike. Yep, 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 yep.
Will that be able to take care of everything? Hopefully. I don't know. I'll bring a destroyer just to make sure. So
I mean, we
that's
could have made
my-
a deal and switching.
The
what
crazy
I
frog.
offered for
That's funny.
this.
I thought
I would have
about
moved
that.
off.
I know. destroyed my surprise. All right, so any that's my final movement. So anti-fighter barrage. I just have.
He doesn't have Dreadnought 2.
Destroyer.
This fight could
No cards.
go south in the space.
Okay.
The destroyer
with
missed.
my AFB. Any cards at the or any? I should have asked if you had any.
Yeah, no, I don't have any either.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
got
this
any either. So space combat, we good?
Slightly dangerous.
Yep, I just have a carrier. and
Just
2 fighters.
slightly
I will
dangerous.
Announce a retreat with
All right, never mind.
troops.
It's not saying it's
Very
not
good.
dangerous anymore.
I landed.
Soul gets a free. Don't touch my wriggles. That's what they get.
And
1-1.
hit, so I will
Don't-
lose
yeah.
a green fighter.
I'll lose a fighter, and then my carrier.
Oh, gonna go home?
No. I'm actually gonna go to Rigel
Yup.
and drop a token in there.
I wonder if L1's gonna get a bombardment
Do I
secret here
drop
too.
it somewhere?
I think it's right here.
That'd be
Oh,
nasty. Oh, that's nasty.
And I'm assuming you're going to the valuable planet.
Oh, they're both so valuable. Is
Didn't
that
you,
your
you already
final-
scored the technology one though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going for the attachment. Is that your final retreat? Is that all you're taking?
Yeah, because you're gonna get to bombard, but I'm gonna drop another infantry. I'm gonna make you fight for the planet. I don't, who knows? Maybe the dice will be with me.
Bombardment is first.
Retreat still counts as me winning a combat, right?
Yep.
All
Yep.
right.
Oh, nasty.
Rebellion.
There you go.
Soul's in the lead.
That's why I
Well
Tied
done.
for the lead.
Yep.
Soul Poppin' Imperial got a Spark of Rebellion for L1. That's one secret down. Are they going to
Up and
make an
tied,
example
boys? All right. So I am
before Claire has something to
gonna
say about it?
bombard there on
Zen.
Bombardment
planet
go
first.
bombardment goes first before my commander's ability.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because ground combat starts after bombardment. Got it.
Ooh. Two. Oh, yeah. He
Yeah.
did
2
it.
hits. He dies twice.
He nasty.
All right, so I will put him
Spark?
here.
Make an example. Make an example. Make an example. No.
And I will take
I get to roll. I need a roller.
X hats. Oh yeah, quick roller would be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wherever
copy
they
one
are.
somewhere.
Where is the
I got
quick
one.
roller?
I think you can you right click the infantry card?
Oh, is that how it works?
I don't know. Does it say?
Um,
Maybe not.
Maybe not that one. Maybe down on your sheet. Let me see if it works on the sheet.
Nah, just do the quick roller.
Nope. Yeah, I'll just do the quick roller.
Yeah, that's why they call it quick roller.
He did.
Nope.
Wah.
Poor little guy.
All right, and then I will take that planet from you,
Yes.
and
There you
I
go.
think that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Cool. And activate that. DET.
AJ's going to DT this here frontier token.
Oh, wait, I gotta right click the token, right? Yep. There we go.
Ion Storm. Ooh.
Ion
Ooh.
Storm.
That's funny.
Heck yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Whatever. Oh,
People forget too, you do get to pick the side. It comes out automatically on alpha, but you are allowed to pick which side it comes out on. We forget that in TTS a lot.
I think you two talked so much about getting Mechatol there, no one thought about X-Cha taking it.
Yeah, you should have, huh? You'd think you'd be worried about extra at some point, but nobody is.
Hold it,
Nobody worries about extra.
Once Winnow gets on it, they sort of like they D in it.
Extra's getting their 2 attachments.
Green, do you want to do a support swap?
Oh, ooh, that makes their tech skip story a little weird. If they do that, if they do a support swap with white,
That way you haven't got to worry about my war son.
blue doesn't like the sound of that. If green doesn't have to worry
Not that
about your
anybody
war
has to
son,
worry
who
about my war
does?
son. But are you interested in a support swap?
Who?
Mateson, green.
He's asking. I don't know if he's there. He went AFK.
I
I
was
think
waiting
he
for him to
said,
finish.
he said something about a beer. So
Do you know what? That sounds like a really good idea too. I need to really ask this question because it will sort of influence. I've got influence what I'm doing with this next move. Sorry guys, I just need to. Oh, he's there. Mate,
Yes, sir.
I'm offering you a support swap.
For us to be best friends.
Best
Like,
friends
best friends, and I can
forever.
move out of here. Knowing that,
Yeah, no rush on you moving out there this second, but
but I know you might be a rush, but I want to consolidate my fleet. So, are you interested in a support swap here and now?
here and now to be, I am just about ready to open my Moose Drool Brown Ale, and there is nothing better to toast to than being best friends with micmacmoose.
Here we go.
I'm just about to open my Moose Droll Brown Ale, and there's nothing better to
to-
toast to than my new friendship with micmacmoose. Very good.
Put it on the board for you.
There you are.
Somewhere. Okay. Now I
Um,
know that. Now that I know we've done that.
I'll adjust our scores.
Perfect time to go to Mechatol.
I'm
Yup.
Come in here.
But I do not know now how Xcha nabs tech skips. I mean, it's got to be, you got to swallow Titans? Is that really what you want to do? Or you need like a fleet logistics to get
shake.
Vorhal and Lazar? I don't know, man. Tech skips is going to be hard for them now. Because their best bet was some stuff over here. I think if they had not gotten that support swap, they would have jumped on it. They would have threatened Vega Minor.
Well, obviously this turn.
Only takes a single infantry. Love that.
All right, I'm going to shake for the
It's maybe enough infantry.
cruiser. Where's the quick dive?
Has he popped
I think
Primor?
if you right click
Yes.
the grav rift, it'll give you that
Oh
option.
yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the cruiser's coming from the gravity rift.
It's just for the cruiser.
Oh, he's dead.
The maw is hungry there.
Does the destroyer want it?
And then for the destroyer.
Oh, she's thirsty. Oh no, Moose.
Both got the.
Ooh. Ooh. A dread and an infantry.
Dang.
I thought one would have survived.
That's it.
The Cabal came through the gravity rift and ate both your destroyer.
So Winnu
Apparently.
may find this now
Jeez.
enticing. This may not be enough to talk him out of the fight.
Oh.
They can get a cruiser from home that's going to hit on a 5. Nope. They want empty space.
That was short-lived.
So they've got Alpha. They'll have this Beta, and then they're going to go chill over here, is my guess. They could.
I think that's all I'm going to bring with me there.
Okay.
They could
All
go
right,
1,
AJ, are you
2.
retreating, or are we going to
3?
fight this out?
Well, I had to announce retreat.
I don't have any cards, by the way. Do you have any cards here that you want to play?
Nope.
All right. Well, maybe I'll miss for you here, bud.
They each get a hit.
And I'll just take it on the fighter, I think.
Sustained Saturn engine
Or
2.
yeah, I better do the fighter just in case you have a direct hit.
I'll sustain and retreat.
They
All
did
right,
announce
that's the
retreat.
end of my turn.
2 for 3 on empty
Green,
systems.
now that you're scoring your
For
two
purple.
planet attachments, can I come in here for my empty space?
Yes. Yes, because you gave me the turn I requested, I will not blow you up.
Thank you.
Did he get gravity drive? Oh yeah, you got gravity drive. That's right.
1, 2, 3.
Destroyer goes and chills over there. That's number 2. Ooh, so he's got it, but Winu's gonna have something to say. They are gonna have these yellow and purple are not. I don't think have been talking this out.
Cards
I
and
haven't been paying attention to the whispers. I don't see anything
What did
between
you draw?
yellow and purple,
2 action cards.
which means this beta wormhole may quickly become a big topic of conversation. Hello,
The Frontier token.
DR Jaw. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Purple here is gonna send
turn to red.
a cruiser out or something, and they want to go to this beta. Although, where else could they go? I don't see anywhere else. And the conversation has not been started yet.
Red plays an action card. Explore a frontier token.
They could easily have the conversation too. I mean, with gravity drive, this could go 1,
Oh.
2,
Wow.
3.
Look at you.
Come hanging over Mirage in the alpha. Not what he wanted, actually. That's now not a planetless system.
feels good.
that system has a planet in it now.
You don't have
Which is rough.
No, you do have anti-mass, but
I
I
am
don't.
going to
so-
admit I'm not sure exactly. So what does this do here?
Red is annoyed.
You take that.
Now red at some point has to
yours
do
use at the end of your
this
turn.
empty, this
Then you take the
empty,
planet
And you get
card.
the planet.
and come
yep.
through the alpha and make sure
That is
these
the
two
Planet
players
there
don't
in the
care.
asteroids?
It is there in
Yep.
the asteroid field, and you currently control it. You don't have
Yeah.
any.
I like the word currently.
Well, I mean, I'm not taking it from you right now. I don't have anti-mass deflectors, so
No, you don't have to land
Right.
troops to get it. Is the thing.
Yep.
Get it.
I
So
can't
it's just
orbital drop.
you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, you control it. Yeah.
You also explore it when you take
Oh,
it.
I get to explore
yep.
it too. Let me
Yep.
do that.
Jibson subscribing with
All the
Prime.
goodies on that one.
Thank you. There's a
Hey,
fragment.
Another
everything.
blue.
Hey, 2 blues. Piece of candy.
All right. And then that's the end of my turn. I don't think there's anything else. There's nothing after that. My king doesn't do anything. Isn't do anything. Okay, I'm just going to end and let you guys go, and then I'm going to figure out how I keep that.
Pass around to Nathan's turn. Nathan's taking turns. Doing turn type stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting some
Simple
Spec Ops 2 on that Mirage.
Just moving.
I'll take it.
Little
So,
destroyer. Don't even worry about it.
what is this all about? You're prepping for it. 6 ships and 6 systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7. You already had it.
Oh,
Up, one.
What?
This one. That one.
What?
This one. Yeah.
I don't know which one to do it on.
Oh, it's-
It seems like Mechatol's more valuable, but I don't know what other plays you have in mind.
What's going on now? You're coming in there, are you?
Moose was thirsty for that
You're on
Imperial.
the last turn. Right.
Oh, now he's thinking about eating that little cruiser.
What are you doing then, Titans? Talk to me.
Well, I either want the Frontier token or
I like how you
Microphone.
slipped into a into like an evil accent. That's funny.
Oh, yeah, well, it's not exactly the most friendly thing to do. I mean, I am going to move out of here for you to score this, but you've got to get another. You've also get the third, third planet. So, I was still interested in this deal for my ceasefire for your support. So, is that
Whoa.
is that not something you want to do?
Ceasefire for support.
um.
Double can't attack blue.
Well, I need
Is that
to
what if you're looking for security because I've got a road to you, then that's
Keep in mind,
what I
white
would
already has
suggest.
blue ceasefire.
I mean, I don't necessarily really want Rex. Just wanted to make sure that we didn't get a winner one there. But
That's a lie. That's a lie that micmacmoose is saying. Shh.
And I'm quite happy to move. I'm quite happy to move out of here.
Yeah.
It's just I
But
couldn't move out of there last turn.
could you retreat out of there?
Yeah.
And then if I get a hit on you, I could just use Tellurian to cancel the hit for you.
Yeah. You do that. That's
Okay.
that sounds like a good deal.
Okay, cool. And then after that, can we do the support for the ceasefire?
Sure.
Ooh.
Cool. All right, so
micmacmoose playing the odds now,
Cruiser in.
saying I don't need the tech skip
Fight.
objective to win.
I'm going to announce a retreat.
Not sure I see it, but
All right, I'll use Tellurian to cancel the hit for you. You can move it out.
go to Evra. Yeah. Soul, can we delete that owner token on Mechatol?
You want to go there?
Oh, you can't retreat into the nebula.
No, I can't. You're right. That's chat for you. I'm watching what's going on.
Probably the weirdest rule of the whole game.
Hey, chat, when you see one person say it, you don't all have to say it.
Just let that down.
Every time.
And then I explore the token.
Everyone wants to be the first one, so they all get hot on the trigger. Love it. Enigmatic device.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh crap. Can I play this as well?
Nobody's paying attention.
It's a little late, but I have no objection.
Have you had a freebie yet? Tom?
Moose wants to play hardball.
We've been pretty free with the freebies.
No, I haven't.
I'm not going to object, but I'll respect anyone else's objection.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same thing.
I'm on the fence.
I don't even know what's going on, so I'll just sit back and
He's
watch.
getting 2 fleet tokens. I'm good with it. It's cool.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, you knew he was going to retreat. It's not. I mean, I guess you saw your exploration is really the only thing that changed.
Right. There you go, Blue.
Oh yeah, we're doing that. Yep.
Ceasefire for support. Extra now has 2 support for the thrones. 1 objective scored. 3 points. Can't really get the tech skip point. If they get Imperial next round, they're on Mechatol. Blue can't come.
Right. Moose's turn.
No, Blue can come do something to them
Here it comes.
if they really wanted to. Although, no, they can't. They have a ceasefire.
Round.
So Blue can't deal with it. Warsun's just going to move forward, get into position. This puts it in position of Vorhal or Lazar. And then...
You know, just because you hide the War Sun on the corner doesn't mean we don't see it.
So extra...
Shrink the token, make it really
Extra, with the right secret, could get
we
to
see.
5.
It's a War
Whoa.
Sun. Oh, whoa, what happened?
Next round.
What happened?
There, it's back, whatever that was.
I was just trying to hide it for him.
Oh.
So extra, point, secret, Imperial, stage 1, Imperial, Mechatol. Action
You know, the
phase
other fun
secret,
part of the turtles getting Mechatol, I didn't realize he had the speaker token.
agenda status phase,
Oh,
public,
yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah.
hero. I'll say it again. I've said it before.
Lose somebody. Something about Steam.
Even with just a
Session failed.
single action phase secret and a decent,
I
a
just saw in the chat
somewhat
about
lucky,
Steam session failed for somebody, so I didn't know if
a
maybe
somewhat lucky
somebody got kicked.
hero,
Bob's out.
they could win in round 4.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I seem to still be in the game, but is it showing that I'm out for y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
Probably gonna have to
not there.
reconnect.
All right. Oh, there he goes.
I was gonna say I didn't see an error message, so I think that was a personal message to you. That you were
Extra's
sorry.
got enough things. Now, the big problem here is
Somebody else's
Extra
name, which was what threw me
cannot
off, I guess,
touch
but,
either
I
neighbor.
guess I
So
should
what
just
publics
restart this
realistically
program
can they
real quick.
score? They're going to get 2 planet attachments this round. If they get their secret, their hero's unlocked. If they get a
Sorry
secret,
about
their
that,
hero's
guys.
unlocked.
Yeah, we will have to pause for a second because I think it's supposed.
They'll have a spendy on lockdown. They've been saving the trade goods.
And went to,
So no, we're not scoring yet. I'm there. They've had a disconnect, so I'm counting out
I shall
some
be back in a sec.
counting out
Is it a
some
brown
extra
ale?
business. Off of Imperial, they could do the spendy.
It's a malted ale, but it won't be.
They are basically reliant on this last stage
there you
1
go.
for next round, because the text specialties is a
dark
bit of
ale.
a stretch. Although they are in position to technically
I didn't-
try and get it,
Well, they can't really.
and depending on how their hero goes, they could break a support.
All right.
They have 2
should be trying to
supports,
get back in now.
2 support from the thrones, and if they somehow get 2 points off of their hero, then they do not need 1 of those
Ooh,
or more. If they have 2 action phase secrets, then forget about it. There's a lot that can happen at this point. Yeah,
and
Extra needs
somebody
to
knows more
mess
about
with
stuff than I
Extra.
do.
Ti-
How do we
what
back it
Extra
up
needs to mess with
to-
Extra? That's stupid. Titans needs to
Or
mess with
just make
Extra.
it-
Although Extra does have
Yeah, it's
ceasefire, so they need to like
Correct me if I'm
jump
wrong.
on it now, burn the ceasefire, and then
Back
next
with
round
4, there's
do
no
something.
5, so it should be.
Yeah, you're right.
yeah, it's warfare turn.
Yeah. So I mean, I know y'all didn't want me on Mechatol, but now the person with speaker is on Mechatol. I don't even know if I could beat that though. Like the dread, I can't get a dread to him.
Can't
I
be
think
a
you-
dreadnought.
Yeah, you can.
With a carrier?
Yeah, you have +2.
That's hitting on a.
So does he. So does he.
Oh yeah.
You fools!
Uh,
How could you let this happen?
To Mechatol, but does it do?
Imagine if Extra ships hadn't died to the Rift.
Anyway, 'cause if I
A
get
dreadnought on 3, a
Graves
cruiser on
and a
5,
on it
and a
and
destroyer on
take
7.
all of
They
the
are so lucky that this
for
Rift
itself.
saved the game for them.
So I don't.
If this War Sun gets on Mechatol, it auto hits.
And, but you
It
have
just
everything
it just scores 3 hits. Period. That's what this War Sun on
they
Mechatol
support
does.
swapped.
Yep.
So it's up to the rest of us.
You fools.
With my buddy, you guys got to deal with.
And him getting there first means he doesn't have to activate Winu,
2 carriers.
thus losing the alliance. Being there gives him the improved
and
defenses.
Probably beat him.
Y'all, come on. Xchaw's in chat.
I don't think it's worth the risk. Just to be honest, I've
it's
got
not.
to try and
Yeah, you got to
keep
play your
up
own
in
game.
this game. Sorry, that disconnect kind of threw me off for a second there.
So Winu's going to move some stuff forward and build. Get ready to take Mechatol next round. But man, I mean, Xchaw's got 2 options. Take Imperial next round and swing for the fences, or slow play a little bit. There's absolutely no need for them to try to win next round. If they take Imperial, everyone has an opportunity to take Mechatol from them. Like, this fleet now means Xchaw can't take Imperial next turn. If they want the extra point off of Imperial, that is. Maybe they just want to score in the middle of the round, in which case, by all means. But
Why are you trying to take my flagship, Red?
until
What are you
then,
doing?
they may have to do something like leadership and get the War
Hear
Sun
us?
there first.
Are you muted?
Oh, I'm muted. I'm sorry.
Or take
No,
politics.
I'm scrolling through the chat window because somebody. So
Oh.
my thing moves over to the bottom there to you. I'm not trying to take that.
Okay. Well, your hand was like hovering over my flagship, and I'm like, what?
No,
are you
I'm
doing?
scrolling through this to see
Uh,
this.
yeah. Yellow whispered you.
Yeah, I mean them taking Imperial, losing Mechatol anyways, but getting their 4th secret is gonna be handy. They might even prefer that.
I'm trying to read this whole thing. I'm reading it and typing back.
Okay.
It's just hard to scroll through this thing.
I hope, Yellow, you weren't hoping to get your destroyer back.
Is that me?
Yeah, I think he's there for. He's going to be there for a while
He's got Lightwave.
already.
Yeah, he used his
Yeah.
maw.
Yep.
Yeah, leadership next round
Let's do the
for a ton of tokens to dig is not a bad get. And
I'm
then
willing to do the
you put yourself into a tight enough scoring position that
and in there
round 5
the black market.
you're kind of on easy street. So if he spends round
You-
4
Your
with
turn
leadership,
is directly after
building
me, so do that
defenses,
one first and then the other
and
one
pulling off a
after.
killer hero, that could be enough of a nail in the coffin that
Yeah,
the others just can't do
unfortunately, I
anything
think
about it.
At this point, I'm going to be forced into that position because of what's happening on the other side.
Yeah, leadership pick means he gets a bad speaker
I'm going to
position.
have an L1 to deal with. the
Last
rest of
place
this
in
game, I
speaker
think.
order.
So
I don't know why we
Yeah.
can't.
You might want you might just need to take politics,
well,
which doesn't do much for you. You got to give speaker up here. We definitely, I mean, micmacmoose is a smart player. We could see micmacmoose really slow playing round 4,
Ooh, I'll just
trying to
throw
get
him
this
up here.
target off their back a little bit. Give up Mechatol, let someone else get it,
I don't like that.
and still prep
I don't like
everything
being around other
else
friends
for
that
a,
aren't me.
a,
They
a
could kill
solid
us.
round 5. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Exactly. If you just politics next round and slow play, score an easy stage 1, score the spendy maybe at this point, or if this last one is good for you, just do that and wait for round 5 to go nuts.
tough one to get into.
Do you want to do the second part of this now on your turn?
Yeah, let's do the second part of that now.
Right.
And then, yeah, I washed you through. Okay.
Gets a
All right,
black
so
market
yeah, that's what I'm
forgery.
gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead
Alright.
and I'll return this to you.
Immediately get it.
Purge my 2 relics. Do I actually purge the cards, or are we putting them somewhere?
You
Yeah,
purge
yeah,
them,
you
so
can
you can
purge.
pull them out of the deck, because when they're in a deck it doesn't work, but if you have them as individual cards, you can right click and
it.
purge.
Yep. Oh, thank you. Somebody did it. And I get to pull a relic, which are the yellow ones, right? Deal to my hand?
Yep.
And then show us. We're all excited to see.
I know, I hate
Do I have to show all of you?
when
Yeah.
they draw it. Where'd it go?
Card?
Oh, when it goes
Oh.
sideways, you just know it's
Oh,
Junior.
New ones. Whoops, that was me. I'm sorry.
It's Junior.
What's this?
More structures for Soul in case a structure objective comes out. You only have 1, so you're
Okay.
way out of. These players have not been playing for the potential
That's my turn.
of a structure objective outside of Titans, of course, and
Except
Winu,
I can
who
flip
both kind of
Mirage
do it
now,
automatically.
correct?
Yes.
For this end of turn ability.
Yeah. And I'll put 2 fighters anywhere I have ships. And then I will pass.
Oh. Let's see here. Um. Can't do that. Um. Soul. would you be willing to have me do a cybernetic enhancement swap for your military support, which basically gives you the counter that I'm going to burn for that? And then that's where the friendship comes in. I'll have to owe you because that's not going to net you anything right now, but I
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna
nothing
say
else to
that's-
trade you.
Nothing for me.
Yeah, that's nothing for you. I'm aware of the nothing factor there.
Where are all of
So I don't know. I owe
Sol's
you
units?
2 trade goods in the future.
They haven't even been buying tech, really.
Except for the thing I wanted to do, I can't reach now because my carrier
I
was
don't know.
extricated.
What they've been
I was
spending
going to say, why
money
don't you
on.
offer the thing I had offered earlier for Mechatol? But I don't think I can even do that anymore
Oh yeah, I remember what you were talking
because I
about.
got
You got locked
pushed out.
down.
Yeah, because I had to retreat and lock down and got pushed out. I can't even do that anymore.
All right, I think I'll pass then.
Yeah, just sorry, not interested
no,
right now.
I knew it wasn't a great deal. It was the only thing I could really do without passing. Don't want to play my action card. Actually, I
hours
think
exactly.
I will take one action. Just gonna move this up. Whoops, this one notch up. And
Matenason's having a good game.
One ground force.
Nabbed that attachment. Already did their tech skips. They're still looking for
Fighter.
the empty space.
And that's my
They'll
turn.
have an easier shot doing next round now because they're knocking out the attachments.
All right, Mr. Blue. Blue passes. Mr. Moose. Oh, is he still AFK? Yes. Oh,
Sorry, guys.
he's back.
I'm back. I've got a golden nail. I too am going to pass.
Here come all the passes.
All right.
We are waiting for a yellow-red
Purple
support
player.
swap at this point. No, yellow and red already. They did it at some point. So all the supports are out. Xcha got blues without a swap. Blue got purples without a swap. Green and white swapped. Red and yellow swapped.
So, Global,
I do not know when the
really
red
know
yellow
what to
swap
do about
happened.
this because I think we're both trying to get the same point, and I only have the one that I can even score, and if I don't score this round, like I'm complete. Like I don't think I have a chance. Just these objectives did not work out for this slice in general. Like I'll probably never get research outposts or discover lost planets, but I've at least got to try to score something at this point. Because if I don't, I'm 100% done. Which means I need to come here to this beta. Like that's the
The way
only.
you're talking here.
This is the only empty space I can get to. Like, is there a way to make a deal about it?
I don't think so. I mean, because then you're gonna force my hand to bringing all of these guys in here,
Okay. Well, if
and
there's
then
no,
we're both gonna end up way worse off. We're already at the bottom, and this is gonna cement both of us as last placers.
well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got to try and get a point, man. Like, if I just don't do anything, like I'm just giving up anyway. So, I understand if you've got to come back on me or something like that. Like I won't won't be hard feelings, but I mean, if we could make a deal, like, is there another empty spot on the board that you could get to, so that this one wouldn't matter, and I could give you some trade goods or something to, to ease the pain?
Doesn't look like it right now. That I could reach. Unlikely.
Unlikely. Well, I mean, I can't just give up on my game. So
what I could do is go destroyer v destroyer here,
and then it's just a coin flip basically at that point.
Well, it's a
and I don't think I mean,
he's got to survive. And he's got to survive the rift. No, he hasn't.
this
No.
one would just be 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he could go over Primor.
Yeah.
I mean, that I don't really like those odds.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
There's nothing to
I'm
talk
sorry,
about.
man. I mean, I guess we're just gonna fight for it, and maybe we just both lose because of this. So I'm gonna bring my my cruiser, and then I'll grab rift this dread.
Drive.
And we'll.
So, okay. I'm gonna experimental battle station that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Could help. 3 out of 5.
What you need is a sabo.
It would be nice, but I don't have one. So go ahead and roll that out, man.
He has any
I know
match.
someone who does.
3 out of 6.
Was
It
that
did
you?
get shown earlier, didn't it?
I mean, I don't know what. Do I have anything that I can pay you for that? I've already given you my support, so I don't know what else I have. I mean, I could give you my my acquiescence. I mean, that's not a whole lot, but
Getting a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. Acquiescence.
I mean, I could give you an. I mean, is acquiescence satisfactory for you?
Not bad. Some free command counter.
Or a sabo.
I mean, is there something else that
Looks like
okay.
he took it.
took
He
it?
was happy with that.
So, are you muted, AJ? I think maybe.
Yeah, I'm muted the entire time.
It was more dramatic with you being silent.
Yeah.
I think.
I think
Talking to myself over here.
AJ's been carrying this guilt complex about extorting you for your support. all the
Maybe
time.
that's what it is.
And
All right. Well, I guess let's roll it out, and then not you're coming back on me next time, so I may not even hold it.
That'll do.
I mean, I'm sorry about that. And if I had any other option, like I would do it. But
That's sort of.
I understand you don't. If you don't have another option, you got to do what you got to do.
It's a bit of a nail in NRA's coffin. Not that they're completely out, but there's a couple factions of this table that feel like they're just skyrocketing towards the end game, and NRA is not one of them.
hi guys, I did do production on here, so I got another trade good.
That's twice. Moose forgot a May.
You complicate things like this.
Yeah, if I should have played better and just scored it in the first round, and then this wouldn't have been an issue. But we couldn't work out a way for me to get there in the first round, and so I kind of overlooked just doing it then when I could have and should have, and then this wouldn't have been an issue now. But I was kind of hoping you would have scored it by now.
Yeah, I was hoping that too.
Where are these going? Oh, he wants to come to this side, not to this one.
Oh, I didn't even see what you did.
That's interesting.
Again, if you take the destroyer, at least that's
He's doing Destroyer v Destroyer.
Oh, it all
oh
died.
It's
man,
coming
that's
in here.
It all died. That's
Wait, what
3
happened
for
already?
3 for the rift.
Did you
You
rouse
got
the rift?
destroyed coming out of the rift.
you didn't take the destroyer with you.
3 for 3
No, because then
for the rift.
he eats Corman.
Oof.
Well, I mean, he could have eaten Corman.
No, we have support swap.
We have
3?
support
Yeah.
swap.
Oh, I see. I missed
Yowza.
swap supports.
Yep.
It is the hungriest rift we've seen in a while. Yeah, that hurts NRA.
Oh, it's to me. I apologize. I was watching that. Okay.
Yeah, that was horrid what just happened. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks,
we,
man.
We all had
I've-
to take a moment for that. The Rifts have been hungry this game.
They have.
Yeah, they have.
All right. I'm going to exhaust my new guy. I'm just going to debate on do I spend that?
Well, it's not the Rift. It's the Cabal showing up out of nowhere in the game.
Yeah, they're mad. No one picked them. They got banned or something. They were not happy about it.
It's me. I'm the Cabal.
I don't know if this is worth it or not, but I'm going to do it anyway. So 3 trade goods for a space dock on Lodor.
Cool. They got a structure out this round. Very good. Might have to get 2 more out next round if the objective comes up.
Let's see. I think I'm going to pass. I'm just looking at everyone's state of the boards here.
I would disagree a little bit that these objectives were inherently
that's,
bad
passing.
for NRA and Winu. Winu's slice was totally fine for 3 empties. They just chose not to go for it. Yes, they start with a few, like not enough ships round 1,
All right.
but they definitely could have done it.
All right.
Tech skips is kind of a
At least
pain.
1 orbital drop.
Attachments is always a crapshoot. NRA loves attachments, usually. Didn't get to fishing them fast enough. So that's just unlucky draw, but normally they would have been fine.
Your ping looks good, but oh, were you just thinking?
Bad slice
Yeah, I was
for the
thinking
tech
about
skips.
this one or another one.
Oh, it looked like you froze with your hand. Just
And,
Yeah,
and
I-
NRA slice was bad for the
Purposely
empties.
froze.
We talked about
Right,
that at the
that's
beginning of
that
the game.
turn.
and back to you.
Back to me. Do I do another one? How many do I have? Where is it? I'm going to get 3 more.
NRA had no
I
empties.
don't have Mechatol anymore.
Oh, did they before? Yeah, they went all the way over here for their third. This was 1,
Yeah, I'm going to do it one more time.
2, 3. Couple orbital drops from Brad. I think everyone else has passed. Yeah. About to go see our friend the scoreboard.
And I pass. Oops, wrong one.
Message screen.
All right, so we are to the Scory McScories. I am leadership, so I'm scoring first. I have 2 attachments. And then I also have a secret. I think I do. Yep. Control a planet in a system with another player.
Hilarious.
And so that'll-
So that was the real reason to go for Zanhacked. It's a attachment point, and also it's staking their claim. Love it. 2 secrets done for L1.
And then AJ, what do you got?
Pick.
3 tech specs for Titans. Got a lucky explorer this round.
Back.
Red, blue.
The score of discovered
Blue?
lost outposts.
Next Chaw's got 2 attachments. Do they have a secret?
And I'm going to also
Yes.
score former spy network.
5 action cards. Ooh, ouch. It's rough to do round 3, but you'll do it if you have to. Also, that's
Intercept.
less chance of an Imperial Rider, right?
Tactical bombardment,
They've had a terrible hand.
and last.
Sounds like they got to decide between one of the last two.
Ooh,
They don't know which of these helps the hero the
Getting
most.
into some good ones, sounds like.
confusing legal text.
Wow,
Okay,
the
sure.
best card. All right, Dead Bob, what are you scoring?
I'm gonna have to score. What is this? Explore deep space. Let's score that one, and then I do have a secret. I will mechanize my military.
This is a fast-scoring game.
luck
I like it.
I've
They've been a bit of a
gotten with that one,
slow, thinky group,
One mech on 4 different
but the
planets.
scoring has
So,
come out in full force.
I'm still at
Support
half the
swaps have
score of the
happened.
leader, though, so
Things are looking okay.
GlobalHawk.
Nothing for me.
Oh, nothing for NRA. No
And
secret
Red
or
Brad.
Yeah.
oh. That's
All right, we get another public revealed.
NRA gets left in the dust. Brad didn't score either. 2 unit upgrades.
Unit tech upgrades.
So as long as somebody takes tech,
So up next, it's
which surely they will,
someone wants to hit that button.
Xtraw's on easy street, y'all. No one scored round 1. As long as someone takes tech, Xtra
Right,
looks like they're
and
sitting
then
pretty.
If someone wants to hit
However,
that button to
someone might not
refresh it,
actually take it. Sorry, I should do this. Boom. Someone might
you do
not.
after you put
take
out your
tech.
counters, count up your votes.
What does this do
put
for
it on
Xtra?
the little counter.
Let's say they lose Imperial. Let's say they lose Mechatol. Even with Imperial, let's say a public and a secret status phase, an action phase, secret, draw a... Yeah, I don't know what happened with Destroyer 2 because he said he researched it. Like he posted it in chat and then never actually did it, so he must have taken it back. But there was a prompt in chat that said he researched Destroyer 2. So I don't know.
Don't flip
Things
that.
changed. We were counting on Xtra's path. Imperial public, status phase public, status phase secret, action phase secret, hero. And they did unlock their hero via the spy network.
You guys really don't have much.
Winu's got a hero. Titans have a hero.
In terms of votes.
Nazroka do not.
No, in terms of cultural planets.
Soul do not.
All right.
Oh.
Play that
L1's
on
got a
green.
hero.
hey, guys, if it's okay, nothing has happened. I had put 2 command tokens in tactics, and if it's okay to change my mind, to put one on the strategy instead.
That's fine.
Okay.
Zero.
And yeah, that's assuming they take
fine.
Mechatol from him
Hey, you took
before he
away
pops
about a
Imperial.
third
Which,
of my
if he
vote.
takes Imperial,
There you go.
they will do. Like Winu built a new fleet
Besides me.
specifically for taking Mechatol from Xcha. So very
Right,
likely
law
to
got
see that
flipped.
happen. Here's our law research grant reallocation.
Oh, that distinguished.
The elected player gains a tech when the tech objective came out. Oh,
Token from
he's kicking himself. Was it confusing legal text or was it confounding legal
Use
text?
that on a
No, it was confusing.
unit
So
upgrade,
confusing is nothing. Not useful here.
which is what we need.
Remove a token
Does
from
anyone
their
have
fleet
2
pool.
unit upgrades already? Not
Moose might
exactly,
want
everyone just
this.
has
Are they?
one.
How is their fleet pool? Is it tight? It's kind of tight.
Except for Nazroka and Winnie.
No. Well, all they would lose is a destroyer.
All right.
Moose we may see Moose go for this
Anybody?
just to secure the tech,
Speaker.
secure themselves. PDS 2 or something. I don't know.
Is Moose here?
Yeah.
Yep, he's reading the card.
No win.
Okay.
All right.
Afters.
Afters to Moose. After to Blue. All right. Afters are done. Moving on to votes.
So
Start.
the point is Moose has several paths going into round 4. That's a good way to put it.
Uh,
They may not win in round 4. They may need to slow play because if they don't have a path, they need to not get ahead of themselves. But it is certainly
not gonna do
entirely
2 and
possible,
3, but
even with
just
only a
maybe
single
split
point
with
off of the
here
hero,
if they
which a
got it.
single point off the
It
hero,
really sucks losing
think
that,
is
yeah,
more
taking
likely
that
than
full
not,
tilt
with the
after not
right
getting it right.
amount
That's true.
of
Yeah,
stalls.
That's a nasty.
Is there anyone this is gonna
It doesn't hurt
traumatize?
NRA.
But if-
It doesn't hurt NRA except for the tokens. He doesn't
Extra's
really-
not taking
Doesn't hurt me
Imperial
either, except for
because
the
they're afraid of
tokens.
something.
It doesn't
They
hurt
need to take politics because if they don't take Imperial, they're not winning this
No,
round.
Doesn't hurt me.
In which case, they need to have the speaker token, or they need to be in speaker priority order next round, picking second.
Turtles would lose a destroyer.
Which gives L1 a great shot. L1's having a wonderful game, so it could put L1 into a delicious position. I mean, L1 is literally in the lead.
For Titans.
So if Extra has to take politics and give speaker to L1 just to give themselves a shot, it gives L1 a sizable advantage next round.
So if we wanted to be mean, it hurts Titans the most.
They can just choose a tech that doesn't have prereqs.
Oh, I guess that is true, huh?
Ah, yes.
So look at you being smart.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep.
That's my bad. I didn't read it close enough.
I don't know. I'll put 1 on myself just to.
One on himself.
I don't think that's gonna hold, but why not? Maybe all of y'all just decide to give up.
Action goes to yellow.
It's interesting that Blue knows what the 2 cards are, and he's decided to save his votes.
No, I don't. I put them both on bottom.
You put them both on the bottom. Okay,
Yes.
I didn't realise. Okay,
I'll do 1 for myself.
All right, so we got 1 and 1 to.
And Moose is the
Those two
speaker with a
reds
lot of
action.
votes. Is that the right amount of votes? 6,
Doing 1.
7, 8, 12,
I mean, why waste
13,
the votes?
14,
I'm assuming
15,
White's just going to
16,
take this.
17, 18, 19,
Probably.
20, 21,
Yeah.
22.
So, I mean, there's no way I can fight for it. There's no way I can buy enough votes to outvote him if he really wants it. I'm just going to abstain.
Sorry, I want to interrupt real quick too, because Moose, technically your vote count is wrong. If we're including every single planet has +1 vote because of your commander.
Every planet has +1.
Right, because for
Yeah.
every vote you for every planet you
Is-
exhaust to cast
Is the
votes, you gain
22
1.
just your blue number then, or is that with the +1?
yeah,
So you have 30 votes.
Well, thank you for that clarification, and I will abstain.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
I do believe if the mod were working, that's how it would count it. So I just wanted
Okay.
to be clear on
would.
how the mod would count it.
Yeah. I mean, this is Moose's to take if he wants it. All right,
Most
so
of the
your
agenda is going to be Moose's to take.
Moose, I'll give you 1 trade good to break the tie in my favor.
Nah, Moose just wants this.
I'm going to vote for myself.
Yeah.
I will do. I only got to do 2 votes, haven't I?
unless
You're
you
the
have a
speaker.
0.
Oh, yeah, your
do 2
planet. Gets,
votes.
yeah, 2 votes because 1 planet gets 2.
And I will flip Archon Tour, and I will take. I've not had this before. Can I still use AI development with this? Because that's not using a prereq. I'm not actually using.
You are gaining a technology. You are not researching a technology. So you get any tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The AI is not going to skip a prerequisite for the benefits of losing fleet pool.
In that
Yep.
case, I am just going to.
Actually, this is not very good. I forgot what this agenda
I'm going
was.
to do PDS2.
But PDS2 makes him have to go down to 1 fleet supply.
Ah,
They're gonna lose some ships here. They'll lose a. Oof, this is gonna hurt them.
PDS2. Red and yellow.
Cruiser. They'll have to
I don't
kill
wanna lose any fleet.
2 destroyers.
Well, but that has 2
You have to
prereqs.
you lose.
Yeah, this is a weird agenda. It's not prerequisites that you already have. It is just straight up and down. Like those 2 prereqs on PDS2
Mhm.
mean you lose 2 fleet supply, regardless of the fact that you qualify for PDS2.
Okay.
So it's nasty.
Yeah, if you don't want to lose fleet supply, you have to pick something.
So this actually was I way overblew. I made the same mistake Moose just
Luckily,
did.
there's 7 of them.
This isn't a very good agenda
Yeah.
for getting upgrades.
if you don't want to lose a fleet.
They could get plasma scoring
Okay.
here, or
I'm going to go
ET.
with.
not great. Plasma's probably your best option. Extra bombardment on that War Sun. Too late for neural. Unless you want a really specific upgrade in the round, you still need... I wonder if it's worth losing 2 fleet supply here. And you lose 2 destroyers and a cruiser. That's $4 for a tech. That's like a normal cost of tech.
I think
I might do that to sit pretty on the objective. But then you can't reinforce Mechatol at all. No. Then you would need leadership, and it wouldn't do anything for you. So Scanlink is
Not
the
bad to
choice.
get for free.
It's fine.
All right.
Search warrant.
Search warrant.
Gain 2 secret objectives. Play with secret objectives revealed. Oof. Extra.
Now that's an interesting one. I haven't.
Extra does not want this one
I
necessarily.
didn't even know this one existed.
Although
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's one. Unfortunately, Micmac again.
we will not see a
probably just
third
practiced.
law.
He already has the obsidian, which lets him keep an
Yeah.
extra one, so he would get to draw both these and keep them if he doesn't mind playing with them revealed.
I do not think Extra wants to
I
play
mean,
with them
he's
revealed.
got a turtled war son. I don't know if he minds.
Probably doesn't.
That's a good point. The War Sun makes a lot of the
If
combat
we
objectives.
all pooled together, we could pick someone else
Unnecessary.
if we care.
True.
What tech did they get?
The question
Or
is,
They
do
got
I could-
Scanlink. One closer
I
to
could
null
vote
field.
for somebody else.
or yeah, if you're worried about someone else, you could force
Not
them.
that
to
I
play
think
with their
they're
secrets
getting
revealed.
null field this
And-
game.
Yeah.
I have the feeling, I have the sense
Does that would
right
anyone
now
discard any secrets?
that the round 4 Extra victory
would.
is a bit
I would.
Winnow,
too
I think a lot of
risky
us would probably have to discard some
for
from this
Extra.
pack.
That's my fear.
It sounds interesting that the rest of us could decide to.
But they're not going to
move
go
these
for it because it's a
discard
bit too
is,
much of
and
a
then play
risk.
with
There's
other
not
rest
enough
of the game.
assurances there.
I don't know who said that, but it didn't sound friendly.
Well, he wouldn't have to discard. Like he would just have to. He could choose, right? He would draw 2. And
Yes, I would choose the 2 I discarded.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's only got one more to score, so he's only keeping one.
But
it
at
would
least
face up.
it'd be face up, and he's the point leader.
But it allows him to mill through something that he might be able to score really easy.
That's true.
Yeah, kind of a double edge on that either
Also
way.
true.
Like maybe he gets make an example.
Yep. All right. We could play the opposite way and give it to NRA.
I'm down for it.
All right. Not to cut off the chit chat. Feel free to still chit chat, but we'll go around with Wens. Any Wens blue?
Nope.
Wens. Yellow Wens. Yellow plays a Wen. Diplomatic pressure played against the Winnow.
Ouch. Give me your
If no Sabo,
acquiescence.
give him something.
Oh, he's got a bunch of trade agreements too. We'll give him Blues trade agreement. Hilarious.
No
Trade was not taken
no
last
Wens
round,
red,
so
no
all
Wens
those
nature.
trade agreements he cashed in
Right,
on.
back to afters.
backfired on him.
Afters blue. Afters yellow. Afters, no afters green. All right. Votes. Actions to blue.
Um,
Yeah, this seems
11
like a
votes
fair
on
fair
lizards.
play. Not that you want to give L1 more scoreable secrets, but if you can make them
I don't
predictable,
know. Did somebody actually want this?
You can
Like,
play
Yellow,
against
did you
them.
want this?
I don't really care about it.
I mean, I'll give you my 9 votes for free if you want it.
Sure.
All right, 9 on Nas.
9 on yellow. Yellow's vote. Yellow
There's
on
some of that
himself.
guilt, right?
There it is.
19 on
Great.
Winnu, 11 on
Red.
Blue,
Red also throws
30
Nas.
on Nazroka, 11 on green,
Sure.
37.
Does that outvote?
Nope, Extra can still swing
Nope, I guess it could still go to me. I'm
depending
bad
on
at math, so
what
I'm just
Extra
gonna be
wants
You
to
quiet.
still go to Lizix.
Okay, yep. So you get the choice then, speaker. if you want it to be a Nas or a Lizix. The power of the speaker.
So do we want to know what Lizik's secrets are, seeing that he's in the lead?
Looks like only Blue cared about that.
I think the rest of us all agreed that we don't want to give him extra options to score more, and that giving him the extra 2 cards would make him score, give him something, the ability to do.
But ultimately, Moose, it doesn't matter what we think because all the power is in your hands
no,
on this, bud.
Yep.
Well, that might be I'm interested to get your opinions, guys. I mean, it's it's an important decision. Do we want to know what Lizix is going to score, even if they get, even if they get a choice? They'll get a choice of 3, so they'll obviously pick an easy one. At least we'll know what it is. They don't,
Well, they've only scored 2. Yeah, there's only going to be 1 available to them.
question is, could they get?
That's pretty easy to block. I think L1's a solid choice here.
So
With them only being allowed to have a single secret objective,
that is always.
it's hard to block 3 secret objectives, or even 2, but a single secret objective, if you know it, you can get in the way of that.
Okay.
All you're afraid of is if they get a secret objective that you can't stop, which
I'll go with yellow.
is like only tech ones,
Away. Ding, ding, ding.
which they're not
The winner.
on route for. So,
Yeah,
see no
Yeah,
reason.
that's what it's like. It's like, yeah, I get them, but oh no.
So they give it to Nazroka anyways.
All right,
Sounds
so
like.
you have a hand of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you get to choose all 3 of them to keep, actually, because you haven't scored any yet.
4 tech of the same color is good for them. They're
gonna
3 deep in
discard
2
2 and
colors,
put 3
so
up.
Looks like he's keeping Master of Physics 4 techs of the same color. He's pretty much got that one in the bag.
Was that one of the ones you just drew?
4 hazardous planets,
No.
pretty good.
No, I
Mine
haven't.
Rip
They're on the hunt
Minerals,
for 1
hazardous
more.
planets.
Ugh. That's tough on this map.
That's not a very good hand then, if that's one of the ones they're going for.
I guess in yellow it wouldn't have been too terrible, but
That's 2 status phases. They really need an action phase here.
well, 3, but still, like you got to get into anyway.
Well, I can't take another status phase one, so
Brave the Void.
Going
That's
for
a
an
toughie.
action.
You got this Void that you'll never have a combat in.
I doubt I'm
This
gonna
Void
see
with your
3
support
status
swap
phases.
neighbor. You need to get through. You need to get Soul out of your way.
That
I mean, you have
concludes
Light Wave. Actually, you can go.
the
You can go.
agenda
You can go
phase.
here
I do have
or here.
Summit,
There's some
since we're
options.
moving
There's some
to
options. They'll be okay.
the strategy phase. If anyone is sabotaging that,
All right. Going into the round 4 strategy phase.
alrighty.
L1 summits. Malice is not an anomaly. Only red bordered systems are anomalies.
All right, if we are ready, our speaker is Micmac.
Mirage
Right.
is in the asteroid field.
No, I had wanted to pick Imperial
Yeah, I
before going
think
to
they may
Rex,
have to slow play
so
now.
I could at least try and score a couple of the objectives. If I go to Rex now,
This could be a tough call for Extra.
immediately lose
That
it.
tech agenda not doing what they wanted it to do really goobers the plan. It might still be worth it to take Imperial, but Imperial says I have to go for broke this round and try to win, which makes the whole table look at you funny.
Good.
I think you are better off taking politics and
Leadership
slow
would
playing.
be probably better.
Leadership is the most dangerous. Leadership
I'm gonna go with
gives you the most stall potential, gives you the biggest hero potential, but it dooms you to last pick next round. Unless, no, maybe second to last pick. Politics is not.
Well, either I
Sure thing.
disconnected again or we
Oh,
lost 2 other
nope.
players.
Yeah, we lost Brad and micmacmoose.
Yeah, I
Yep.
got kicked.
Yeah.
I'll be right back in.
And we lost Dead Bob. I assume Matt is
Uh-oh.
saving this on regular occasions.
It auto saves, but yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Oh, they did show me dropping as well. Still in it so
yeah,
far.
Dead Bob dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
Oh.
lost 3. I'll take politics.
Yes, it's all a tie.
There we go. It's over. Congratulations.
Okay,
Wait a second.
So Winnu can get Imperial. Okay, Winnu can triple score now. Okay, now we have a Winnu problem. Although they're at 3 points, so it's not a real Winnu problem, but they are going to get. The big question, the big thing too with that is, are there 3 publics they can score? Like, let's be real. Boy, the internet's chunking, huh? This Woods internet is the worst. If Winnu takes Imperial,
Right, Brad's back.
they have to find 3 tech skips. They have to find 2 attachments, and they need
Purple's
2
back
unit
in.
upgrades. They
Moose is
have no unit upgrades,
it's your draft purple.
so they cannot get that one.
Yeah, I think I have to do something kind of stupid.
I don't think
That's
that's
not-
stupid.
See,
You gotta swing
They
back.
cannot get 2 unit upgrades,
If you didn't take it, I was going to take
so
it.
they're not triple scoring. Like that, straight up and down, there's not 3
That was probably
public
smart
objectives
play.
they can score. Now they can take Mechatol and get basically 3 free points from it,
Mr. Yellow.
or no, 2 points from it, right? So they can take Mechatol, Hero, and then pop Imperial to get to 5.
Oh, refresh your planets if you guys have forgotten. Since it doesn't auto.
They have
do that
no attachments,
after the agenda
Oh.
phase.
and they have
thanks
1
for
tech
the,
skip.
heads up, man. Did not.
Nah,
Time
two
to
two Mechatol
score.
points. You're not getting a Mechatol point in the status phase. Right?
Yellow
You
takes
get-
leadership.
You get 2 Mechatol points. So Tech going to NRA, that gives them the 2 unit upgrades they need, or their secret. Oh, it sucks that you need both. That's annoying. Oh, they have an enigmatic device. They're great. They're in great shape. That's 2 points for NRA to catch up.
Red.
Warfare goes to Soul, and L1. We didn't see a structure objective, so
Guess
no
I'll
need
take
for that. So yeah, trade's a solid get.
I almost.
The thing I kind of want to see
I
now
was thinking about taking construction.
is
actually.
Extra
I'll stick with trade.
can still
Alright,
draw
so
another
hit
secret.
The button to set turn order.
Can Extra still win this round? I think it's technically possible. It's way rougher, but public status phase secret, and technically they could score 2 more secrets and a point off of the hero, but
Leadership
that's
right off the bat.
kind of like a stupid
Leadership.
long shot.
Right.
Oh, Extra's gonna do leadership first.
You know, sometimes I hate that. 'Cause I have to make
So they don't get to reinforce unless they have a master
All right, what am I
plan.
going to need my other planets for? How many?
They now are
Yeah,
not
so-
reinforcing
yeah, so-
Mechatol, which ensures that
We need
Winnu will
2,
come
I think.
for it. An Imperial Rider definitely could be. They only have 2 action cards, but let's see. Let's see what they do with these command tokens. This will be important to know if this round is for sure a hero pop. I would assume it is. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Hey, I don't know. I'm just looking around the table and seeing a couple of heroes that have not been flipped over that should. So I see
Oh,
3 scored
yeah.
objectives for Extra, Titans, Winnu, and L1.
Those are correct statements.
Cool.
So Extra got. Hasn't done it in chat, but 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 3, 9. That's every
I'm gonna
command
buy 2.
counter in the bag. Sure is. Double checking. Yep.
Is everyone
1 in strategy.
responded?
2 in strategy. 3 in strategy.
I think so.
4 in strategy. 5 in strategy.
Just to allocate my last one here,
6,
but if
7,
you're done, you can pass your turn. What do we got out?
6 in strategy.
Politics.
8 in strategy. No, 7 in strategy, 2 in tactic.
Wait. Oh, never mind. It's like. What's happening?
Hello, caller. You're on with Space Cats Peace Turtles.
Hey, it's your boy.
Oh, hang on.
Shit, are you
Oh, wait,
calling me
wait.
twice?
You gotta wait, EJ. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Stand by. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Hello, caller. You're on with Space Cats Peace Turtles.
Hi,
There he is.
it's your boy.
Guess I will.
It's yeah, boy. What's going on?
Yeah. No whole lot. I just had some questions to ask you.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Not about TI.
Oh,
just-
that's rough timing because I'm in the middle of a TI game.
Oh. Anyways, what are you? What time you done with this? What?
I'm not
what
going
you
to the
doing?
movie, EJ.
Yeah, but not the movie. Yeah, like I don't want you to go to the movie. You know?
Okay. I don't know what time I'm done with this. Depends on if
Also-
it depends on if micmacmoose wins this round or not.
Ooh. Okay, let me do some TI commentary. I can kind of see the game here. I'm not gonna jump in. Let me get in here. So I saw that he just put like a
It's on
bunch
the
of
speaker.
counters.
He
in
puts
his,
yeah,
strap.
he's got a total of 1, 2,
Mhm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got 8. He's got 8 of them.
Well, I can't sell to you.
8 of them quashes on the hero. Now he's
Yeah.
giving up. He's giving up Mechatol for it.
Mm.
Mechatol is gone, but he didn't take Imperial. He doesn't need Mechatol anymore. What does he need Mechatol for? Who cares?
Yeah,
Lose the dread, lose Mechatol. It's fine.
You don't need. See, that's the thing about turtles. You just need good RNG to win.
Yeah, you don't
this
need
game.
you don't need anybody else but yourself. You need your own heart, your own courage.
your own. I mean, I really like the buff that they've gotten in this game. So yeah, it's what possible that they win this round.
1 on each.
Is everybody just happy to keep going?
He definitely could, but it's kind of a long shot. My guess is they've got a scoreable secret, a secret they can't lose.
Keep going.
I don't know what that would be. Haven't counted it out.
For you to come back.
Don't know if there's anything that he can't lose. He did action cards last time, and that seemed ballsy, but
Yeah.
I don't know. But if he's got an Imperial Rider,
I'm doing it.
that's a guaranteed point.
The Micmac, am I?
And a lot. I mean, man, that's a lot of.
That's a lot of
quashes.
quashes. That's a lot of squash.
Buku quashes.
My guy's on. My guy doesn't even have Jord, and he's got a lot of gourd.
So he needs to like defend his home and pop his hero ASAP to see what he gets out of it, and then let's say he gets 2 points off of the hero. 3 is technically possible,
Right, but not
come on.
likely.
but yeah,
But 3,
highly unlikely.
3's pretty rough.
2 is unlikely, but technically possible. 1 is I think is technically likely, especially with 8 command tokens. So let's say he gets to 7.
No,
Then he just needs to score a public and 2 secrets.
that'll be
Status phase secret and find an action phase in
Oh,
there
yeah.
somewhere.
Easy
He did add.
peasy.
He also added 2 tokens to tactics, so he's got 4 in tactics, which means he's got plans for the board. You know what I mean? I'm missing some stuff between green and yellow. Excuse me. Dread coming to get an empty space over here. Gets a surefire shot at it. This will complete L1's round. This is the only thing L1 had to do. They'll probably defend their home a bit, probably pull off a Zanhact or something, but yeah. Extra absolutely have a shot even without Imperial. It just depends on if they're parked on
All right, I'm just gonna grab a trade good for that.
an Imperial Rider. They also did the secondary of politics, so they're digging even more for an Imperial Rider.
Oh.
they've been doing politics quite a lot this game,
Putting up a structure.
which makes sense.
Who has? Wait, who has?
Extra? Extra's been on the hunt for that Imperial Rider.
And I'm gonna put them.
Oh, I see that they didn't sell them the speaker token, or did they?
No, he
take
already
it
had
from
it.
Extra?
Moose had it this round, so this was the only option.
I'm gonna put them.
I see. I
Which
see, I see.
even more sells the idea that Moose really has to swing for the fences here, because if he doesn't, his game is shot. Last pick
Right.
next round. I don't love them odds.
Not great. Not good.
It's like
Not good
Soul
odds.
just orbital dropped. A little bit of a stall action. Here comes tech time. Curious what tech Nozroke is getting, although it's basically obvious. 1 more blue or 1 more green. Probably a fleet logistics, and then they need 2 upgrades. So like a carrier 2, and you could flip AI dev for cruiser 2, something like that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It does not matter for NRA. They're at 2 points.
Looks like a cruiser 2 and a fighter 2. Okay, sure. So Cruiser 2, Fighter 2 right now, and then later an enigmatic device for
Oh,
another
Dread 2's
blue
for
or
everybody.
another green.
Well,
Yeah, let's
mine's
see.
Technically not.
Dread 2, Super Dread 2 for Matenason, Dread 2 for Winu.
It's got a hyphen on it.
Oh, and then I'm gonna also
Extra.
use my agent to
Extra needs to do tech. Extra's been AFK, so we'll let Extra come
yeah,
back
I was trying to
around.
clone mine too so
for
that I
tech.
could put it on both my board and up here. But I do believe the automatic roller will keep track of it if it's on your tech board.
You might, since you guys have come in and out. You
Hey,
probably
Hunter.
copy paste.
It's a long
that's
story.
Garvin Gunn gets the tomb on Vorhall. There's an attachment for yellow.
all you smart
That's some lucky needs. No, doesn't want it. Hates the tomb. Thinks the tomb is ugly.
Wait for our good
Prefers the relic fragment.
pick his
That's
tab.
fair.
No, wait.
Plus, it's going to be his turn anyway.
That's 2 attachments that NRA has given up
Wait
this
on
game.
Mac.
2 attachments. And 2 attachments came out as an objective. Rough life.
Psycho. Go ahead and get that.
We see Hell Titan 2
Network.
for Titans. Dreadnought 2 for Winu. They're not anywhere close. PDS.
Oh, yeah, he's probably going to get PDS. Oh,
Yeah,
are you
he's-
getting PDS too?
Yeah, I'm getting that, and he's probably getting that.
Yeah, that's probably what he is going to get. Then it will be his turn.
Soul got Advanced Carrier 2.
Oh, shoot.
Let's take. Well, we'll wait on the tech screen because we really want to. We want Moose to get back here.
Yeah, he's gonna hero cycle.
Oh, is Moose gone?
Points off of it. He's
Moose is
he's
AFK.
got a
Ah,
pretty
AFK.
good shot at taking this.
This is
I
hero
think
to
with that
cycle
many
through
tokens in it,
quantum.
he's got enough that the odds of him getting at least 1 point off
You
of
know, I
Destroys
never
hero
thought of
players. That's okay.
hero
Yeah.
cycling
Yeah.
like that.
I'm like sitting here in silence. They could be
I
talking.
think he's got at least a 50% chance of getting
Where the hell was that in Matt's guide?
getting a point. was pre POK, I think, but you know.
Sounds like an excuse.
Yeah, Matt, why didn't you just know the future of what was going to happen to Xcha?
Joke's on you. I did.
Oh, got me.
Idiot.
Actually, no. I think at the time.
Oh, shit.
I think at the time I knew nothing.
I was gonna say, that's quite a while ago.
Extra was a long time ago. So
It was one of the like real original ones.
All right, I don't get the pants off stuff. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that is either. Put your pants back on.
Please put your pants on,
This
everybody.
is really off topic, but do you guys ever go back and listen to like the first 9 episodes of Space Cats? It's really just Matt telling Hunter stuff and Hunter going, "Wow!" Like for 9 episodes.
I'm sorry. What's changed?
Oh, dang.
Oh man.
Dang. Sick burn.
Oh, and Hunter's not here to defend himself, but I love it.
Nah, he's gonna roast me in chat, and he'll be right.
No, that wasn't a dig on Hunter. It was just I don't think Hunter had read anything yet. Too much about it. It was just funny. Which I empathize. I think that's one reason I liked the show so much when I first started listening to it. Is I empathized with that character. I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. Oh,
He was
yeah,
the
that's cool.
everyman.
He was the everyman. Yeah, you got to have an everyman on the show. Yeah.
Yeah, the straight character. Yeah, and when I think of Hunter, I always think Hunter's the
That's
straight
funny, isn't it?
character.
Oh, you're fine, buddy. So tech was popped, as you probably see on your screen there. I think most everyone got Dread 2 except Titans got PDS 2.
Don't forget that L1 got Super Dread too. Make
Well,
sure that we knew that was
technicalities.
that was different.
And Soul picked up his advanced carrier.
So you can, of course, choose your tech, and then it is your turn for your actual turn after you do that.
What
No,
did
it's mine.
what did
I
politics
needed to
do?
see what tech he got before I did anything.
Oh, is it your turn? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Actually,
bad
I'm going
at
to-
reading orders.
Yeah, it goes to
Worth noting too, we don't know. There's been a handful of burns.
Oh no! I thought you picked Dread or
There's
just
been a handful of burned agendas, and who knows if one of those was a point agenda, and some people taking politics earlier in the game saw the future. You know what I mean? That's not a bad play too. Like every time you take politics, if extra's in the game at all,
oh well. We're still gonna do this.
I would burn it. I mean, I know if you put it on top,
He's this.
you get to vote on it.
Destroyer is coming. And
But-
the carrier is
I don't know.
coming and bringing infantry, and mech. And then I have to decide whether I want a dread or a carrier. The carrier's going to give me another fighter to soak a hit.
This is like a foregone
The
conclusion. I
dread's
mean,
gonna
this
be much
this
more
is
likely to hit things back. So
he's gonna
I'll run
wash
this
him.
dread using
But
grab drive. So 1, 2,
the bigger question is,
3.
how long does he need
and
to
I'll
defend
pick
it?
Up this
But there's
mech
no way he's
along the way.
yeah. There's no way he's ever losing Mechatol now. And he got Imperial, so that's 2 points.
All right.
Winu's getting 2 points this round, at the very
Any
least.
cards, bud.
Moose did in fact get PDS too. Just to be clear,
I'm pretty disappointed in myself now because that
could have reinforced
it's
Mechatol.
not-
Yeah.
Just come back and realize it's not the tech I should have picked.
Well, it just happened.
Oh,
Should've
I mean,
picked
if you
what?
want something other than PDS2, I guess.
no,
Like,
I went away.
I don't
and
mind.
yeah, you will because I picked ScanLink to get nullification.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we've passed.
Yeah, with the movement of the ships.
All of a sudden,
That
it's I think we're past the window.
the whole
Yeah, Null
reason
Field.
I went the route I did, and
Yeah.
Field is not
That's a
something
slip.
you can go back for.
That's
sorry.
a slip up.
Mm-hmm.
He obviously was aiming for it, and then remembered the objective was 2 unit upgrades, and was like, "Yeah, I'll get PDS too."
Yep, yep,
And,
yep.
But Null Field, honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't. Again, you don't need Mechatol anymore. It sucks that Winu's on Mechatol, but come on, that was kind of gonna happen anyways. Your first action wasn't
Come on.
moving the War Sun to Mechatol. You gave up on Mechatol.
Yeah.
and the hit.
Hey.
What's the other stage 1? If he's only scoring 1 stage 1 though, I'm gonna walk away from this fight real quick and take a look at what else Extra can score this round. They can spend. They can easily spend.
All
But-
right. So first round.
So
of
Null
combat.
Field, they could have gotten Null Field and still relied on the spendy objective.
I don't have any cards.
Mhm.
Do you have any cards?
So that is unfortunate. But
Yep.
now they coast
No,
with the
no,
unit
no.
upgrades. They just need to defend home and hope for a good hero. Let's take a look at this fight. Yeah, it's over.
I need a hero. You know what I'm saying? Is that copyright? No, surely not. That's
You don't think that song has a
Nah,
copyright?
that song's been in the domain for 100 years, right? That's public domain, right?
I thought I clicked on it.
Holding out for a hero by Bonnie Tyler.
Hey, I don't know why it's not
This
not
is-
working.
I whispered to you, Nate.
Thank you for.
What's not working?
If you just wanted to use the roller, or I don't know, bud.
It's no valid units for space cannon.
Oh, you already did that, didn't you?
Stupid. So yeah, one hit.
Okay, 1 hit. Well, I don't have a choice. I'll have to sustain and see whether you have a direct or not.
No, you're good.
Okay. I will invade with everything.
Well, this is where
The parlay happens.
this is where the commander from Seoul comes in. I get an extra infantry.
Well, there you go. I do get to bombard at the beginning of this.
Yeah.
That's before the infantry's there as well. So there's no ground combat.
Oh well, 2 anyway. So
So,
That was painless, wasn't it?
make an example.
and now I believe, if I understand this correctly, I get 2 PDS and a space dock on it
Yep, with the mech.
because I can only have 2 PDS. Like I can't have more than that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I wonder how many people were shouting at me, get nullification.
I'm not.
Hmm.
I think you're fine, Moose. I think you could have gotten Null Field and had to rely on the
That's the end
spendies,
of my turn.
which
Hey,
could have been
y'all,
ugly for
it's
you.
not
You could have been jumped on in different
carry
ways.
me and get your vengeance. on
Instead,
me.
now you have basically a point that you can't be taken
Yep.
from you.
It all comes down to you defending your home system and a lucky.
I mean, it would assuage
lucky
my
hero.
guilt from
I asked
the
Milty
round.
for
That's about
some
all it would
math. These are very rough, very, very, very rough numbers. There's a lot of assumptions here, but we're giving extra
Multi.
roughly 42% chance for a single victory point, and 7.5% chance for 2 victory points.
Because you can't take one off.
And then whatever odds of them having an Imperial Rider on top of that.
With Imperial Arms Fall.
But almost a coin flip for at least 1 victory point.
That's how I play with my friends. If we're not wrong.
Assuming other victory point agendas haven't been
Yeah, I'm
burned.
pretty sure you can.
Extra is not
If it's okay, I'm going to use it and just
in a position to get any points off of seed. So using, so there's only 2 victory point agendas in
I
the
have a
deck.
problem with you using a card for.
They're gonna have to make a whole new battle calculator just for the Ixchel hero.
Then please don't.
Yeah, just to do all the work for you.
Yeah, it's just like plug in how many command counters they have in strategy, plug in how many action cards they have.
Do I get point or not button?
Point? Question mark.
So,
Winnu thing there, but I don't think it's going to make any.
I think
I
Muat is encouraged.
Imperial like 5 times.
I think encouraged is Extra is encouraged to build at home
I don't have 2 units.
first.
I don't have 2 attachments. I don't have
before they pop that hero. Because if that hero is crazy lucky, the table may genuinely consider folding in on them. And getting their home system dealt with is probably useful. Although their home system, they're only building 4 units anyways. They don't have enough money for another War Sun, or do they?
I'm my
They
agent.
do. They're gonna ready a planet first, though.
I didn't
So
even
they're
realize
gonna do
my
some
boys
prep
had
work.
War Suns. That's so
Yeah,
fun.
your boy has War Suns. He's gonna ready.
Refresh.
No, that was Mechatol being taken from him. He'll refresh. Archon Ren, sure.
Archon Ren.
3, 6, 7, 8, $9. 3 more bucks. Drops a War Sun at home if he needs it. Could also do the Lankara Sodu. Nothing wrong with that. Can't do both.
I'll play
Lankara Sodu at least somewhat defends the rest of their slice. Yeah, plus AI dev, so minus $2 off of that. It's not bad.
What are you playing? I'm
Nice.
sorry.
They don't have to
Super
spend
home
a
system,
trade good.
yeah.
Rome system. I guess I've never heard it with its name.
Yeah.
This is all also assuming we don't know what secrets
You
he's
just take
after
the,
either.
this token,
Keep in mind
right,
too,
and drop it onto your.
he can't attack green
And that
or
should,
blue without
should
losing a point,
get-
and he can't attack blue. Period, because
Right, yeah.
blue has a ceasefire. Now he's on the beta. War Sun on the beta means he could go. Oh man, why didn't you go for Winnu's home?
PDS, it doesn't
You had a
really-
blip in
it's those
time.
little stars on there.
If
so-
Winnu doesn't build at home,
It is.
you could go
Did you
just
see my chat's back?
crush
Red.
Winnu's home system
I just saw
Oh,
the
yeah, you
last
did.
one.
through the
Oh.
beta.
Is it just the one, or was there more?
The first one was what
Not
do
your
you
only
want?
option,
and then
though.
the next one was
Oh,
an
there.
idea.
Okay, gotcha.
They have each other's ceasefires, Kellogg's Beast. They've actually, throughout the game, both swapped. They've essentially swapped ceasefires, although they did not do it as a swap.
So as the rightful citizens of Mechatol here, like I will make sure that no one else can take it, even though I can't win this thing. And then I will happily place the crown on the victor.
Yeah, he may want to keep Winnu's alliance. He doesn't necessarily need to, but
Guys, I just
I
need to
mean-
redo. I didn't spend a 4 on tech, so I just need to
Oh yeah.
$104.
You don't want to win with an asterisk.
redo that. So
did you spend the command token extra?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just going to
Protect?
do that.
I mean,
I mean, you can scroll all the way up the chat and check, but there's been a combat, so you have to scroll for a minute.
I was just thinking about how many were on his sheet, right? Like even if he hadn't forgot, like it wouldn't make much of a difference.
I don't think I could do for free, Red, even with that excellent argument you made.
All right.
But I think we
How
can
about
come with
when
something.
you- Hold on one second. Let me count something.
Yeah, I'm definitely open to the idea, but I do want something.
How about when you pop trade? If you refresh me, I would make it 2 for 4. So you'd end up with 4. I'd end up with 2. So essentially 2 trade, good, positive, but off of trade.
I don't hate that. Don't hate it. So I'll do it. Do you need me? Do you have an action for next turn, or do you need me to do it now?
No, I have some actions. If you want to do trade now, whatever you want to do, I have some actions. I mean, I've got some counters.
All right, yeah, I'll pop trade now. I know that puts it on you to trust me now, but
Yep.
I like that better because it proves that I'm an honorable person. All right, so I'm gonna pop trade. First thing that happens. Oh, that's right. He's got.
There's your trade agreement back, bud.
We can still do our deal. It just won't be as lucrative. So take your 2 purple. I ain't handing you 2.
We got some trade action.
I do get 3 though. You can't stop me from doing that.
Did you say purple?
Didn't purple have my trade agreement?
I did, yes. I gave
Yeah.
it back to him.
Yeah, and I was
Because
telling purple.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
I was just saying. I was telling purple to get their own trade goods. I'm not handing them to you.
I understand.
Out of spite, because I forgot you had that. So that's what you get. Get in the bag yourself. I will refresh.
Hello, the Trek reviewer.
The Soul Player.
Well, I know you're probably wanting some more trade. If you want to refresh me, I'll give all 3 of them to you for your I forget what it's called, your cybernetics.
Who else did you have a counter for? Didn't you have someone else's? Purple?
I did. I had I think I had AJ's, but I had to give it up when I got diplomatic pressured. So it turned into a nice little shield there for at least the first one.
Yellow.
So I think yellow has it.
So that would be $4 worth it to yellow. Yellow, are we? Damn it, we're not. Excuse my language.
I can set
we're
aside
not
trade
neighbors.
goods for you in the agenda, but
Mhm.
not going to be neighbors now, unfortunately.
We're not neighbors now, and I have
Because you blew up my one ship that was
I
neighbors
know
with you.
I got too greedy too fast. That was my bad, and I'm not planning on blowing up anything else to make us neighbors. Oh, that's a big trust. That's a big trust.
Which I'm good for.
Are you? Are you? I've never played with you before. Your name says Hawk. Are you hawkish?
No, absolutely not. I'm a cat.
You're a cat. Yeah, I've met cats. All right, I'm gonna go. Since Red's trusted me, I'll trust you, Yellow. Would you do this deal? Would you set aside 2 for me and you'll get 4?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna refresh blue then. So blues goes to yellow. And then purple, you and I are neighbors, and you already stole 2 from me. If I refresh you, would you give me 3 for 2? No, that's not good because then you're getting 2 ahead and I'm only getting 1 ahead. I don't know if we can come to a deal, purple.
Here you go, chat. Here, chat. Have a party.
Nope, I don't think we will, unless you have an idea.
Do me and Blue have to be neighbors for a trade agreement to pop?
Nope.
All right. I'm just gonna.
All right, so I think that's all I'm going to refresh then, and then Red, as per our agreement, I will give you 2, and you will give me
2.
I'll
Or 4.
or 4. Yep. So
Yeah,
here's
there's
your 2.
That's back.
I'll just remind you, Green.
Oh, Matt, I posted a link in chat.
I'm not opening it.
You know
every
what,
trade-
McMac?
It's fair. It's Gloria by Laura Branigan.
Very true statement. And we are currently neighbors because we are best friends. How about I refresh you and you give me $1?
I'll give you a trade good. That sounds good.
There we go. All right, you're refreshed. Hand me $1.
And you'll wash that, yeah.
Well, I didn't say I was going to watch the rest. You have to figure that out.
Well, I'm giving you 4. You keep 1, yeah.
micmacmoose literally makes deals like a gangster.
Yeah, just to confirm.
Like in his voice and everything. He's like, yeah, you're going to give me 4-1, right?
Oh,
Yep,
you want me to
you're doing that.
wash you,
Mm-hmm. No, you're going to do that.
Yeah, well, still not a lot of good to me in the
Now we're
commodity
getting-
books.
Well, that's always leverage for you to pay people things.
Get his alliance.
Okay, so you give me 4 commodities. So you've refreshed me, yeah?
But my deal, and I'm open to alternate deals, but my original deal was I'll refresh you and you toss me one of your commodities. That was my first offer to you.
It was indeed.
Yes.
And
You may happily shoot back a counter offer, but that is what I offered.
if I'm going to give you that commodity, will you wash the other 3?
And that's your counter offer, is to wash the other 3.
It's fairly typical.
It could be.
It's an X-2.
My voice is right.
It's just an X-2. We're making a whole freaking cake out of it. It's an X-2. That's all. That's why.
It's just an X-2.
That's why we have this, to work this sort of stuff
All right,
out.
Fine. We are
This is
even square.
This is why we hate
Okay,
trade.
so,
Jesus.
I have not. I'm pretty sure I put
Right.
mine back after.
Okay, so there's the commodity there where
Yep.
your finger is. From
I'm
me.
taking that. And then I am, of course, washing you with my very good pile. It's just
What a gentleman you are.
that diplomacy of the UK.
EJ, have you heard my Luke
turtle.
my
It's-
Luke
yeah.
impersonation?
Your what impersonation?
My Duke Lukem
Do you know what?
impersonation?
I'm going to take.
Oh,
I say
ooh,
that
hold
you
on.
might
Let's
see-
get some clean audio
It's
for
been
it
a
though.
lot.
Okay.
I know
Okay.
you have the separate chat with the
I'm
guys.
gonna completely mute the player audio for just a moment.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. This is an unmitigated disaster. Pretty good,
That's
huh?
really good.
Isn't it pretty good?
That's really good, actually.
Yeah.
That's really good. It's also like a touchstone,
All
right?
right,
Like,
Brad's impersonating.
Grab a secret.
it's also like a
Reinforcement
really
of
good
secret.
touchstone for like
Good for them.
when you need to like reach.
Yeah,
deep
I
into
agree,
the-
Hunter. Actually, it was better before. That is not as good of a one as I've done.
Oh shit!
I
actually
overthought it.
left.
Do you mind if I grab this?
This is an unmitigated
Not
disaster.
a secret objective.
You can trust him because his secrets are face up.
Yes, I mean I know why you're coming there, and there's not a whole lot that that I could do about it. I'm sure I mind you doing that about as much as you minded me going to the beta. So do what you have to do, man.
Try and take it back?
I don't think I have much ability to do that. So
Not this round.
not I guess it depends on how much you brought. If you brought 1 infantry, then I guess I got a shot. But
Could I rent this planet?
let's see.
Rent laser.
We're renting.
What do you feel like a fair rental fee would be?
$1.
$1.
I have $1.
$1. I mean, I would be happily would take 2 if you want to up that, but
No.
I think he's even getting away cheap, Global.
$2.
Deepen it. So lose a bit of the bubble. Pop the bubble. Lower the
bubble.
pitch.
But
Pop the bubble and lower pitch. Hold on. Let me get some clean audio out of this.
We'll
Let me
have
get
to
some
throw some
clean
money
audio.
my way to,
This is an unmitigated disaster.
I'll happily.
This is an unmitigated disaster. I need to listen to him a bit more.
Any particular reason why Global you've not gone to Malice yet?
Here he comes.
Didn't want. Well, I was going to last turn with my last command counter, and I had to use it for another endeavor, so I couldn't have that. And before then, I was too weak to really kind of open the floodgates. I felt I was going to leave everything a bit too skinny.
I know. I agree, Hunter. It's so close. I gotta listen. I need to watch tomorrow's game and work on it a bit more.
Were there some trade goods on the way for that or no?
So he's gonna move on to Lazar.
Oh, I did not see them. Okay,
One
well,
shot
we'll not
each
even
time.
find,
Won't lose anything. Might lose a fighter. Might tap a.
Yes, then. So
Might. Oh, is he going for
Warriors.
Saculeg? Oh, the hazardous. He needs 4 hazardous. Yeah, sure.
Well, nope, not this one. Shit.
You can shuffle that
Oh.
back into the deck. It's fine.
Yeah.
wrong color.
Will someone shuffle that? We just put it on top, but Thank you.
That's good, Kellogg's. That's gonna be Molly's first words.
I mean,
Or a frag.
there's a relic.
Yay!
And we'll be like, now Molly, that was cute and everything,
Then
but you could pop the bubble and deepen it a little bit.
Oh, nice, you have your tag. All right.
All right, Mr. Purple.
That got tossed off of the.
All right, Dead Bob, you gonna save your home system?
Is there any chance of?
You're
Anything else
gonna get
happening?
cute with Imperial. I don't think he can do a stage 1 at the moment.
Just gonna go ahead and pop Imperial.
Oh,
At least get 1 point out of that.
so he's just giving up.
Exactly.
Giving up on the public objectives. I don't want him. I don't need him.
I cannot score any of these publics,
Yowza.
so I'll take the one off
A
of
point for Imperial on Mechatol. And that's
Mechatol.
it.
I'll follow.
and just feel a little bit better about myself, I guess.
EJ, what was Nora's first word?
Dad.
Going in order. I think
Yeah.
we should.
It's hard to know if you're allowed to count dada. You know what I mean? It's hard to know when they properly dada.
I already drew.
Yeah, but you kind of know. You kind of know.
Yeah,
That's
but
fine.
have you got to
Yeah.
put one? Have you got to put one back? That's the question.
No,
Yeah, that was her first word.
Soul does not. I have not done one yet. I have my 3.
All right. Did you choose to do one yellow?
Blue already drew his as well.
I think
We're able to get a bit of an uh-oh out of Molly
Fine, I'm
at
not
this
doing
point.
mine,
She
so-
does
I
she
think-
does a bit of an
I'm
uh-oh.
not doing it then.
I think when there's recognition that comes with it too, I think that
Right.
helps a lot too.
This time,
Right,
but
you know,
right,
right.
going
Okay.
forward, we should. Micmac's right. We should be drawn in order.
All right.
Because it's time for people to start discarding.
So, yellow, red, green.
I'm not
Did yellow,
following.
did yellow
All
yellow
right,
said
I'm
no?
following. I shall spend a token
So this is
and
Xchaw's
see what we get.
fourth that they don't have to discard.
Got to be better than what I've got so far.
I gotta step away for just a second.
Oh, it's my show now, y'all. What's up? What are you gonna do, like when EJ is in charge of all this, huh? Like when like Hunter and Matt move on, for, like better things, you know, and then EJ comes in and he's just like, they're like, "Here, we bequeath this unto you, our child."
But everybody,
And
and
then-
I'll hit intern. I'll just go ahead and hit intern, and
Like I run in it, like I'm gonna run this thing into the ground. Like so, we're gonna take a train, y'all, right into the ground. I can't goddamn see that.
You little green destroyer
Woohoo.
sitting here.
Yep, he's
Oh,
just there.
Yeah, I'd feel much happier if he wasn't there. So
Um,
there's a chance that you might, if you activate a system that allows him to move to it, I'd just rather that there was a, like. That you
did
weren't
you
just
need
sort
that space this round? I was going to score.
No,
I mean,
I don't
it's pretty
actually.
obvious.
I
I
don't-
think I'm going for the 3 empties right now.
Okay, you haven't scored that one. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I see. That's going to move you to that'll move him to 7. That's getting you to victory. That's for sure. And
Just trying.
okay.
I'm back. The community blood center of the Ozarks.
I'm still
Once
kicking myself.
wants my juice. You know what I mean?
Little nullification.
Oh yeah, do you have O negative blood too? Because
I
they call
do.
me. They call me all the time.
demonetize.
I'm going in on Monday,
Yeah, crush it.
and I'll probably pass out because that's what I do.
Wait, you've passed out every time?
Yeah.
I've only gone once, and I
What do you?
So
basically passed out.
Did you eat beforehand?
Yep.
What'd you eat? What'd you eat?
I don't know.
To,
Dang, me, Hunter, and EJ are
That's
all
not-
O negative. Y'all, we
Yeah,
can rule
yeah.
the world. Katie's
Yeah.
O positive, but she had a baby in the last year or whatever. She has
So
to
she
do
might
some
be
other
O
weird
negative
thing.
now. Which
no. So she lost her. The baby removes her
just lost
positive.
the-
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. So they call like if you have O negative, people who have O negative know they call you a lot.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah. Call you a lot, and you get like points. You know, like
Yep,
oh
yep,
man,
yep,
points.
yep.
Ugh.
Yep.
I'm ready to start working on my points. I want to get points.
yeah.
I want to win. I want to win like an Xbox. You know.
Uh-huh.
I want them to. I want them to give away a Xbox Series X. Is it like Chuck E. Cheese's? You just save up all your points until you can get the
It's
Xbox.
sort of like that, only for like T-shirts and mugs, but not
Dang
quite.
it.
What if you got like a community blood center like Xbox branded?
I bet they
That would be
do like TVs eventually, like as a
I
raffle.
don't know. Maybe as a raffle.
I have
don't
a
know. I've never
card.
been
I
to
have a
community.
card. I'm looking at my card, and on the back,
Mhm.
it's like, here's all the points. Here's all the times you've donated, so that you can collect your points and get like a bunch of money or whatever. I'm just saying, I'm gonna get a blood box, my blood box Series X, my Series O negative blood box. What did micmacmoose do on his turn? Activated Archon around Archon Tower. Man, I'm killing it today in the
Kellogg's,
prediction
you can
game.
just get in you can get in all sorts of car wrecks then. You'll be fine. Like AB negative, you're good, dude. You're good. You go be like a stunt driver. If it's like me,
I could spit
Matt,
my
or
blood
Hunter.
into you.
Yeah, me, Matt, or Hunter are dead on arrival if we get in a car wreck. Like, it's over for us.
Okay.
Is it universal recipient? I thought AB positive was the universal recipient. I'm pretty sure AB positive. I don't think you can take AB positive blood. I think that's the only one though, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't study blood, everybody. Come on. But yeah, we are the universal donor. O negative is. O positive is close as well, but not. But obviously, there's still our poor bodies. Oh, all negative types. That's right.
What's Blue up to? Hi everyone, welcome to the game. Welcome to round 4.
This is actually a much more interesting game than the one me and Hunter had the other day.
It's been cool. They are slow players, and not in a way that upsets me at all. It's not like a completely arbitrary negotiations. It's just they think through every action, and there's nothing wrong with that. So it's there's constant action in this game. That's what I love about it. Is
right?
You wait a minute for every beat, but you get a beat every minute. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, the problem with our game the other day was that they were also kind of thinky about it, but they were really nice. Not that was the problem. The problem was they then only had one plan at the end, and that
I heard about
kinda
the
rough.
plan.
Yeah, not a good
Capital
plan.
P plan.
Not a great plan. Not a super good plan.
What did Extra build?
Just some gum. It looks like.
Looks
I mean, that's not gonna
they moved
do
a
whole lot.
single ground force and built 2 ground forces and 2 fighters, which like that's all you can build.
What
But
can I
it
give
sucks.
you?
Well, he does have PDS too as well. So
Oh, and then he primored. Attrament hadn't been used yet. Good on you.
Sorry, I've already used him.
Oh, you already used them. Okay.
I thought I flipped it. Obviously, I haven't flipped it.
I'm really hopeful that micmacmoose is going to have it here. If micmacmoose gets it, Hunter. Well, never mind. I'm not allowed to ask you. Never mind.
Yeah, I am.
Can't ask Hunter. Okay.
I can ask Hunter. I mean this tournament is already more repeat semifinalists than last year, and Micmac would like push that even further.
Yeah. How many are there? There's quite a few.
There's 3 semifinalists in this game. It's a 50% chance of getting a semifinalist through this game.
Dead Bob
and matenason.
Yeah.
And micmacmoose.
Matenason. I always say that wrong. I always call him matenason, and I know his name is just his name inversed or whatever. Like, I know that. Like, it has to be. Like, his name's probably Nate. Anyways. Yeah, I know Dead Bob was in the semis last year, and I remember micmacmoose being... Moose almost won his semis game, right?
No, Moose was in the finals. Moose won his semis game.
Yeah, Moose did win his semis game.
Yeah, Moose is a finalist.
That's right. Yeah. Whoa.
What is happening right now? Blue is having a real pontification here.
Just a thing. Listen, man, sometimes we get in thinks.
They're not even talking much, too, you know? There was a little bit of talk that I talked over, and I apologize.
Yeah.
But
I don't. I never apologize. We don't apologize at SCPT. Oh yeah. I just couldn't remember which of Moose's games I saw is the thing.
And
Last
I'll
year.
go scan link.
Message to Red.
So
Right.
bad.
I see it.
You guys want to do a prediction?
Scan linking. Zobat. Does Zobat have a mech there? No.
Yeah,
So
okay,
kill
sure.
an infantry for a trade good. Sure, you got a PDS there. You're fine. You're fine.
Then I will.
If Micmac
Reduce.
wins this game, he is among the winningest players in SCPT tournament history. Now, there's only 3 years in that history, so
Reduce.
it's easy to jump around the ladder these days. But that's all I wanted to say. I mean, honestly, if Dead Bob or matenason move on, they probably put themselves in a pretty interesting spot
So
as far as wins goes.
nothing changes.
Nathan's heard. All right, so are we still good, Red?
I mean,
It would be fun to catalog all the
My faith in
TTS
you.
tournaments.
You're
I like
supposed
that.
to move.
That's what I'm gonna do. But we're still friends, right? Because I'm gonna follow through on my deal. Yeah, we're friends, we're buddies, we're pals.
I'll say this much too. This is one of my favorite groups that I've commentated just as players. I want to play in this game with these players. You know what I mean?
All right, so I'm moving this in.
Love them all.
I'm carrying.
Do we have any
Those-
Canadians at the table?
Whoa!
Doing that
Green is abandoning Aang?
because if I don't,
Wait
do
a
this right,
wait a minute.
it's gonna yell at me.
But I thought Aang abandoned us.
Movement as per my rule.
You dipshit.
That's 2 moves.
In our hour of
And
need.
it's got capacity.
Is Moose going to be able to get Aang here, or is it for somebody else? There's been a lot of
I'm
talking,
gonna bring those 3.
but I don't see who else can get
Talking.
there right now besides Xcha. And this would be on the path to securing Xcha another
This
point.
fighter will
So
die.
they can take Aang without losing their support for the throne.
And
He's already scored 3 tech skips? Xcha?
that's my
No.
final move.
No. No. I mean, yeah. Oh, L1 has, sure. Yeah. L1's like, I don't care about Aang, but why hand the point to somebody else?
Pass turn to my good friend, the red player.
Yeah. Hey, look how many infantry are on that planet that doesn't have a space dock. That's interesting. There's 10 there. That's funny. Funny weird thing. What's the prediction? What are we predicting?
If Moose scores more than 1 point off their hero.
Sorry, my phone just rang. I just had to.
No shot.
A lot of points up. A lot of points up.
People don't believe in it, which is fair. It's not a very likely thing.
Okay. Okay. All right, chat. Okay.
So have you given up this planet for the rest?
More people believe in it than statistics believe
Not
in
for
it.
the rest
I'll say
of
that
the
much.
game, But
There's not much
So
going.
that in that way,
But
it's
that's
a
not
win.
how. But that's not how gambling works either, though.
Well,
because I don't have another
That's how
attachment
commentary
anywhere
works.
to be able to get.
You don't
Well,
have-
EJ.
yeah, you-
isn't that a weirdly true statement?
Counterpoint.
Because I have the
That's
other
how
type
commentary
planets.
works.
That's
Alright,
what I was
Brad.
looking at.
So Brad wants it. So it was a deal. It was a talk between Green and
Well, I wonder
Red.
what secret.
So just to be clear, too, let's see what does this do for L1. That's a secret for L1, and
Well, he's got.
they locked down 3 systems that do not contain units as long as
He's staging for
One.
mecha.
Red doesn't jump on their destroyer.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So L1 gets to 8 points easily. Picks 5th next round.
9 infantry on.
Things are looking
planet
tough
Objective.
for
I think if you
L1.
Google that, you'll
but
find
possible.
that you could be correct.
That's true. You do you know what? I
Very
think
nice.
it probably isn't. There's no other reason why. So
Oh, excuse
there's
me.
a secret objective. He's got
infantry on that planet.
3.
I have a perfect tool to
gonna
tell you how
score,
many infantry are on that planet.
He's going to score explore deep space. That's 2 points. That moves him to 8.
It breaks it up weird. It doesn't like
Um,
sometimes where the infantry
and-
are.
And that's where.
Whoa.
And just
Whoa.
Is that right? Is it doing it right?
And he's
Let's
sort
see.
of-
Yeah, what is that? That's cool.
It's my cool
I've
new
never
tool.
seen
Since
this.
we're discussing
1,
people's
2,
paths
3,
here,
4, 5, 6,
Mr.
7, 8,
Mr.
9. Oh, it is right.
Shaw, you've got 3 secrets.
Oh, wow,
that you
very
haven't
cool.
scored That could,
Yeah, that's
so
a little more scary
so
than
there's
one that
that.
doesn't win.
Yeah.
You're almost guaranteed to get one out of your hero, and you have
Yeah.
2 public objectives in the pocket.
Mhm.
So
They're pointing
See,
at
I
extra
can't get to
these
10
days.
without a stage 2. You can get to 10 with what's on the board.
I definitely agree with you that that's for a secret, but I'm just saying, like, let's not just all focus on poor L1.
Well,
The points later, right?
well, it just gives you an idea of the secrets because we're into the fourth round, and I've only been able to score 1 secret.
Oh, whoa is Moose.
But
But I mean,
it's much
Dead
easier.
Bombs-
It's much easier to play against what you can obviously see.
Yes,
and
that's true.
he didn't.
well, just to reiterate what Dead Bob said, I can see your path to 10 on the board. My path to 10 is still a random card.
It's what is this card, right? Like,
Mine is a random 1 out of 20.
Mm.
Yours is on the board, less what we don't see in your hand.
Yeah.
But,
it's what's the famous Matt term now, right? The guac. Like, you've got 1 guac.
Not mine.
No, that's Matt's term. That is Matt's term. Chat.
I don't know what the
Matt's
exact odds are on it.
term.
I read that the other day, but it's something.
I feel like it was Hadouken.
4 or 5
I
tokens.
remember it being an H name.
Strategy. It's over a 50% chance
Yeah.
of pulling
Was
a
it
point.
Hadouken or was it
Mad
Mad Hatter?
Got that empirical
I gotta find the
writer sitting in
game
his head,
that
too.
it
Like,
happened
that'd just
in.
be so
Or Hatter? Just
Oh
Hatter. I
my
don't know.
goodness. Anyway, we're far from that though. So
We're definitely. I agree.
whose turn is it?
Soul's taking his turn.
Okay.
I'm just figuring out which ships are going over there and which.
It's like game 14 or 15, I think.
Should I buy Mass
Rush,
Effect
man. I
Legendary
just,
Edition?
Lost track of things.
Well, I kind
Like
of.
right now.
I do kind of want to move along because I know we're running into time and I don't want to end that way. I would like to end with somebody at 10 points. So, let me just figure this out because I still have other.
Do you have
things
any
to do.
particular preference at who you want to end at 10 points?
Well, me.
I love it.
I mean, is
Yeah.
there even another answer of that?
That was adorable.
That is cute.
And if not me, then yellow.
I don't mind who wins as long as it's a moose.
All right. So I'm going to put Grav Drive.
You know, a Chubarashka is brown and furry. Micmac. I just don't have antlers.
What did he mean? What?
So, there you
Yeah.
go.
Chupacabra? What did he say?
What are you talking
What did he say?
What did you say?
I don't know.
Well, I said Chupacabra, like the fictional thing.
It's an old Soviet cartoon of a little furry creature that.
Oh, no, never mind. That's not Soviet.
And his life goal was to make friends.
Nobody plays Paragon.
Hence
Which
why
one?
I
Don't
say-
even
You say-
pretend.
Did you say capybara?
Which one of you is Russian infantry?
That's Brad.
This has been a slow round of actions.
Yeah.
These players can't decide what to do these days.
Oh.
It's neutral or it's. Did I say Paragon? I'm sorry. Everyone plays Paragon. It's Renegade. Nobody plays Renegade. The stats of Renegade are like literally less than like 7% of people or something stupid. I forget what it
Just
is.
checking.
Nobody plays Renegade. I got the word wrong.
First of all, I'll get
You're Paragon or you're neutral.
freezing. There you go.
What is
Statistically.
renegade?
Yeah, I said the wrong word.
You know,
I'm
what?
sorry.
I'm going to bring a second infantry.
I would like to play Renegade, but I just read an article today from
What is renegade?
Kotaku. We're talking about Mass Effect, EJ. Mass Effect Legendary Edition came out
Renegade.
today. And I agree with this. I agree with this in most RPGs, where if there's an evil path, it doesn't make any sense, and you're literally getting less game when you do it because you just like kill people and get less quests and do less stuff.
They need a trade good for each industrial planet, which I have.
It's useless to play as a bad guy in these games that are bad at writing bad guys.
Sabo going once, going twice.
If they wrote better bad guys, it could be
That was a
interesting.
juicy Sabo.
That for those 2 trade goods, that would have just been super juicy.
Ruined my day.
Hey, mate, do
I'm
you
sorry.
have your...
I'm sorry. I was on the phone with my son. What did I miss anything?
No, he just played an industrial initiative.
for
Oh,
for
okay.
2 trade goods? So,
Okay.
$2 goes to
mate, would
NRA.
you have any interest in trading our
Trading
my
my what?
acquiescence for your? I can't remember the names of them for cybernetics.
For my cybernetics, my delicious free. Well, that's
You're not-
pretty
you're
fair
not-
trade.
You're not adjacent.
Oh
you?
yeah.
Oh, we're
I
not
move,
anymore,
we're not
are we?
adjacent anymore.
Well then,
Yep. That would be a fair trade. That's basically a counter for a counter.
so much for that.
We missed our option when I vacated for the red player.
We did, which makes the other thing that I wanted to do not possible either.
I want to point out, guys, that whilst we're talking about who's got a path to the to 10, I'm last in pecking order on the strategy calling. So if there's a way of Lizik scoring once they've got to 8 this round, they are going to be there.
So
Well, I'm also second to last, so.
Well,
No.
you'll get there. Well, that's better than me, though, mate.
True. That's true.
so
but
um,
Sol, well,
take a look at that card, mate.
With your permission, I will.
Yes, please do. I really wanted to ask for your ceasefire for that, for doing that somewhere else, but we're not neighbors, so it's late in the game for trust, I guess. But
What do you want?
I mean, I would love your ceasefire,
Ooh.
but you can't give it to me now, and I would have to just trust that you would give it to me in the agenda phase.
I will give it to you in the agenda phase, and I'll do my best to get it to you now.
Okay, so we may actually be neighbors, is what you're saying?
It's possible.
It's possible. Okay, well, I'll just hold on to that for now then, and if we end up being neighbors, we'll discuss. I'm gonna build in my home system, and so I'm gonna spend these 6 resources off of these planets plus a trade good.
He saved himself.
My agent gives me 2 more, and then Sarween should give me 10 total if that works out for this build. Oops, I think I'm going to need to clean that up a little bit, but that is the end of my turn unless anybody has any deals or discussions they want to have with me.
anyone who's got lots of trade goods in their pool is going to be well positioned for scoring a 2-pointer next turn.
Uh, Sounds like micmacmoose is either trying to obfuscate their victory,
What are you up to, Red?
I'm just swapping
Or
out these 3 tokens.
really do
for
believe
the,
they're pretty much screwed,
for a pancake
which is
here.
decently likely / true
Mhm.
because they're relying on a certain
And
amount of
this
luck.
mech should be on the planet, but it doesn't want to stay every time I drop it.
I'm still curious if they are
likes to
stalling.
fall
We're about to find out if they're truly stalling out this hero pop or if they're going to go for
No,
it.
there's
here
a
in minute.
disadvantage about having everyone's alliance. It means that as soon as you activate anybody, you
I think they're going to betray a friend here somewhere. They got to
I mean,
betray
it's
some
true, but
friend.
it's not like it's a support. You're not losing. You're not losing the point, and you really like. If I could trade my game state for yours right now, like I would not hesitate.
Okay, then don't. Do it.
well,
Switch spots.
my
Is that against the
view
rules?
on that is I think Lizik still looks the strongest to me.
Is trading your game state something you can trade?
Sure.
Think
Depends what
about
you're
it.
playing with.
Yeah. Huh. Switch spots. Just switch spots, everybody.
Whoa. Yeah, he wants Aang, huh?
So, any reason why I shouldn't come in here?
Ooh, hovering.
I don't know where he gets.
It's going to get you to the win, sure.
I don't know where he gets a
I can't
third
think of a
tech skip
negative
though.
reason for you. unless there's no positive.
I think what he's trying to do is block me from getting the Mechatol because I can't go through him and I can't attack him. Is my guess.
Well, I'm trying to work out what the arrangement is that you two have got and what basically Red is going to try and score.
I'm
Red's on-
scoring the three tech planets.
Oh yeah,
the
Red's
red's
just
got
doing the
three techs. Yeah.
Three tech planets.
Yeah.
That's the reason I have that one.
Yep.
And that was payback for him taking my planet off of me earlier. That's kind of the agreement we came to with me paying him 2 trade goods.
Hmm.
Yep. Nothing
Yeah.
dubious there.
Some.
I mean, if it gets you a point, go for it.
It's
is
not
the
always
whole
about
stuff that
it's
gives
not always about getting points. It's about position yourself for, for what
Well,
comes
the
next.
future-
If you're worried about him getting points, attack him. Stop him from getting a point. You'll lose,
Yeah, I'll try.
but
I lose. I sort of lose a point then, and basically that doesn't help him. Doesn't help me. And you've sort of, and I can't get there now anyway because you're in the way. So it's
what do you mean? You've got a destroyer sitting right next to your homeworld that you can get rid of.
yeah.
I know you're concerned about him winning the game and beating you, but I think you're a little early.
I don't think that's why X tries to do this. The idea that it does anything against.
I feel like this goes against. Didn't you have a sign about no
feeds
wind
into
slaying,
his
man? Like, is
deception.
that
I
like
think
I've
that was
seen-
only against Moose.
Oh,
Or
okay.
Moose
No
is-
moose slaying.
Moose is- no,
Gotcha.
moose
Gotcha.
slaying, yeah.
I misread the sign apparently.
Yeah, it's not moose hunting season.
Yeah.
It's-
Moose are
apparently it's
violent,
Brad
dangerous
season, though.
creatures.
It's
Violent,
wabbit
dangerous
season.
creatures.
I love wabbits. Wait. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah. So I really got myself blocked in here. Hey guys, just making sure, working out what's the best way of do what I want to do. I can't score. I can't score all 5 of these, so I can't get to 10 at this moment. I can't score found research outposts.
Bull, you don't need it. You have 2 support for the thrones and a hero that scores a point.
Or 2.
Or 2.
I'll go on the record that if you take that now, you know what you could do? We can come to an agreement. If you don't take the planet, I'll just retreat my ship out.
Yeah,
Just
but
want to
I'm
put your
looking.
ships there to block him.
Do
I just want to
do
keep
I-
the planet.
I want you to score as well? That's the question, because it's like the hardest one to score. So, it's that's
All right.
unless you can give me a good reason. Not I'm trying to get
I think
get a
if
good
you take
reason
this
not
action, you won't win the game.
Ooh.
to. Mm.
Dang. Harsh
Well,
words.
Challenge
Um,
accepted.
Yeah, I'm the one with the war
I
sun,
think you'll
bud.
win by doing this.
Hey, buddy.
No.
Do
What
it.
else are you gonna do? So,
What else you gonna do?
are
What
you
else am I gonna do? I'm pretty
well,
happy just
well-
sitting right here and getting my points.
Well, let me ask you a question, because you're the only one that hasn't you haven't got an what stops you taking this destroyer out over here then?
Nothing.
and that
I
sort of
was more than happy to do it, but if you want to call me out, then now mate
No.
knows. Yes, I was most
Well,
likely going
no.
to be doing that.
Ouch.
yeah. There's I'm just trying to see how you're.
You spilled my
you've got to
secrets.
you've got to get up. I'm going to let you. I'm not going to take it. All right. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to. I'm going to build in my home. I'm going to build here, so everybody can see that pretty much for the rest of the turn, I'm going to be peaceful and not cause anyone any aggravation.
Hmm.
I mean, they
That
are
is
peace
my decision.
turtles.
But the thought was there.
BRB.
The turtles poked out of their shell for a second. They got really
Yeah.
snappy. There's a lot of snapping,
Just
and
you
then they
and
went
me.
back in their shell.
Was that a snapping turtle joke that I missed?
It was a bad snapping turtle joke, but yeah.
Didn't miss it. You didn't miss it if you heard it. It's in the
Sorry,
rules.
I missed that. My wonderful wife has brought me lunch. What is? Oh, there is a Lancaro Sadu
That's
that took a while to get here, but now it's here and it's
but it
very
is
scary.
there.
Boom.
No, I think I'm going to need to remove the
Scuttle a ship.
destroyer.
Well, not scuttle, I guess. Well, is that scuttling? No, destroying
pretty
it.
good
I think you're
trade.
destroying it.
I mean, you can't be upset about that.
Kellogg's. I just want you all to be nicer to my friends Matt and Hunter. That's it. That's all there is to it. Like a collective, just niceness, you know. I don't care if you're mean to me.
What are you supposed to eat before you donate blood? Sugary
Eat
stuff?
like no. High iron
Yellow.
High iron. Oh yeah. Okay. What has iron in it?
chicken.
I'm not gonna eat chicken for breakfast. I'm not a terrorist.
Okay. Well, I'm giving you options. Things with
Now,
iron.
the question is, do I do it
Fine.
now, or
High
do I save
iron.
it?
Beef. Could have
Let
like
me
a
just
beef,
let me Google that for you.
beef
Okay.
and thanks. I'm busy.
I think maybe granola.
This is a relic fragment.
This granola.
all green plants. Ooh, so like a
Spinach.
beef and spinach
Mhm.
omelet would just like crush it, right? That's
Ooh,
just
some
like
watermelon.
weird.
Watermelon. That sounds good, huh? Oreos have a lot of iron, also, says Maggie the Frog.
I mean, it's what 1 in 7 for a point for you.
Mr. Have a Nice Day
Yeah.
says, don't eat too much iron, you'll let Magneto out of jail.
He can crush you with his fingers.
Whatever, I'll do it.
Relic time for the
I
Titans.
think the only other person getting one is going to be yellow again.
Yeah,
We
drink
see
a
the
lot of
shard
water.
here. That's tragic for extra.
Yeah, I would
What I get?
recommend at least 2 pints of water in the morning.
Did you get it? Look at
Shard
that. Oh goodness.
sucks for
I
extra.
got it.
Not that anybody else
I'd
was
say
going to
that's
get
pretty
it.
safely yours.
Yeah, he doesn't have a legendary
6
planet.
points.
You know, seeing as how I convinced you to actually get that,
Home
can you
system's
get your
not going
support
anywhere.
back and just swap it to me? That seems
Wait.
that
Look
seems
at it.
reasonable, right?
5 or 6?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. Yeah. So what?
Hang on.
Kellogg's, you'll have to
I
elaborate
just
on that
made a
joke.
joke saying since I convinced you to get that, could you get your support back and give it to me? You know, point for a point and everything, right?
I mean, if I
Yeah.
could, I would.
I'm just kidding, man. Just
Yeah, no. That's my turn.
What'd you do there, Blue? I'm sorry, I ran to the restroom.
I got a relic.
Oh.
got a point.
Very cool. Oh, you got a point relic.
I didn't realize I was muted that whole time.
1 point.
Do you have any legendary planets?
Nope.
Don't
He
think
does
he
not.
does.
Nope.
This home system only.
So
Yep.
that's
It's a tough-
basically his.
Yeah,
That's
that's
his. That's his. That's his point.
I got
It's almost. It's like a pseudo guac point.
5.
What? Shard?
Well, shard for the person who has it currently. It's for
All right,
Titans
so
right
red.
Yeah.
6.
Shard's 100%
6
a block
PDS
point.
105.
now. You're a guac. You're a
I was
guac point.
aware you could try to blow up my destroyer, but I didn't think it'd really be worth it for you, considering your
It's
board
not.
state at the second.
It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
worth it for me. I was just saying it so he wouldn't take my point.
It's possible that you could, but I mean,
Yes, but there's
I can
nothing.
move out with
Very
this,
good.
and I haven't even popped.
I was
this
just
out of
saying
my
it so he
chair
would
yet.
leave me
Most
alone.
likely.
So
Yeah,
the
I
scary
was just
turtle
trying
would
to
leave me
make sure
alone.
He didn't take my planet for my
Yeah.
point.
Wow. I can't believe they would lie to my best friend.
Chef's kiss.
Big Moose
let's
like
see,
that.
You're after me. Are you popping warfare?
A
after me, or do
betrayal.
you have other plans? You don't have to tell me what your other plans are. Or you could just tell me to shut up. But I'm just curious.
Most likely.
Shut up.
Unmitigated
Who said that?
disaster.
This
It was
is an
AJ.
unmitigated disaster.
Oh, excuse my language.
Warfare will not be
Bleep, bleep,
next. I can be pretty sure of that.
All right, warfare is not next. Thank you for at least
Yeah.
that. I appreciate that. See,
I mean,
we
I
can
have
be
one. I have one
civil,
command token
AJ.
on the board, so.
Oh, just put some eggs on bread, baby. That's
Eggs
it.
on bread.
Well, I have other
Eggs on bread will do it.
too, I suppose.
Okay.
Some eggs on bread. Eat some fruits,
Let's
specifically
take a
strawberries
look
and
here.
watermelon.
I'm jealous that beans on toast is not Americanized.
Well, you won't. Well, yeah, yeah, you could do like kidney beans on toast,
Nah.
but I don't see some like good bean, garbanzo, white, canned. It says canned, but I don't know if I trust that. Someone check if guac has iron.
What's the proper bean for beans on toast? Are the Brits asleep yet? No, they're not. It's only like 8 o'clock.
Just ask Moose. Moose will know, right?
I am just gonna stall with a.
Hey, is it
repeal-
possible for us to get neighbors this turn? I don't know what you were trying to do there.
It's possible, but if you're still willing to be trusting till the agenda phase, I still wholly agree to hold up whatever deal you want. Because if we need to, I mean, I could blow up this carrier, still let Red keep the planet, which doesn't hurt our deal. It just hurts their carrier, which is kind of mean to do our trade early. Or if you can be trusty, we can do it at the end, and I don't have to blow up Red's carrier.
I mean, I like being trusty, but at the same time, like we're so close to the end, right? Like it's
I can
difficult
promise-
to do that.
I know, and we've never played together, but I can tell you that I have never broken a deal. I'll lose a game if I say I'm going to do something most of the time. That's my bad.
All
for
right,
making a
Chad.
bad deal.
All of you who have played him, I need you to, put it in the chat right now whether he's broken deals or not, so that when I go back and watch the VOD, like I'll know that I was dumb or not dumb. But
They're all saying that's his
yeah,
trick because he tells
that's
you he
his trick.
doesn't. And-
yes.
all right, anyway, I
yeah,
will
do what you
repeal
gotta do, man.
law. We can still talk about me blowing up that carrier later, but I'm going to blow up one of these laws. It really doesn't matter which one I blow up. Search warrant lets Yellow put his cards back in his hand, or we can blow up blue planets. Does anyone really care about blowing up blue planets? I don't give a darn. So I think
Leave
I'm
my
just
cards
gonna.
out.
Let him put his cards back in his hand.
Yep. So put
Yeah.
your cards.
Just leave my cards here. Don't worry.
Just take
Are you,
write them
It-
down quick.
do you really want them out, Yellow? Is that what you're saying?
I don't. I mean, you guys know them all. So
Yeah, I'm actually gonna say let's blow up planets because I'm the Lizik. So later on, I might want to blow up a planet. So if anybody wants to sabotage that, go ahead. Otherwise, that's my turn.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to flip my planets and kill that trade good that I built earlier. So just letting everybody know that I did that. Sorry about that.
you're good, dude.
Wow.
Frontline deploy into here.
3 free infantry.
Oops, wrong one. There we go.
I can't read that, dude. If you smear lima beans on toast for breakfast, I'm sending the cops.
Relic for Yellow gets the Stellar Converter. Oh no! I called it earlier today. They actually like this. They would like to
yeah.
kill
With all of them.
something like Kormund or Vorhal. Not necessarily Vorhal because of the tech skip, but gets them one step closer to empty systems that they have had a lot of trouble with all game long.
All right, swing into purple.
You'd
Yeah,
rather do it.
so
You'd
my
rather do it to
problem-
like Lodor and then move
I
into
was
Lodor.
really trying to
basically.
figure something out there. It's like I don't really have anything else I can do at this point.
But they
so-
need a unit.
You know,
Um,
you
I-
could
I-
always do it somewhere
Right.
else.
Well, it's not so much that like it's either there or there's no point in it. But
It's a stall. It's a stall.
what about? I don't mind just talking over the
Yeah,
the table
we're
here. I
talking.
guess
We're talking.
I would like, I guess, just your ceasefire in the agenda phase, and I'll hold on. It it won't hurt as bad, but
Yes, sir. It's yours.
we'll do that. Or if the only alternative I would throw there is if for some reason you get your support back, I'd rather that. But I don't
yeah,
think
if I get mine back, I'd swap with you. Yeah.
I don't think he's giving it up. Especially now that I'm talking about it. But it's just it's more fun to talk over the table instead of all the
Yeah.
stuff. Anyway,
Who's
I'm
I'm
left?
gonna pass, and the world can judge my naivete later, I guess.
Where is-
Actually, hang on, right before this, does anyone want to buy acquiescence? I was gonna try and sell it to him for a swap on that, but we couldn't do that. Anybody else interested?
What is it?
You can use whatever strategy card, secondary, for free without a counter that I use next turn. I'd like
you
to
use next turn.
Yeah, because I've already used mine this turn, so I would sell it for 2 trade goods.
Yeah, but most likely you're going to take Imperial again.
Maybe.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be Winus.
It can be any secondary.
Yeah.
Right.
No, it says when the Winnu player resolves a strategic action.
Oh yeah, you got to read that bold print.
Yep. No, the reading is hard. I trust me, I failed that problem too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Never mind. I stand corrected. Bold
All right,
print.
When does the yours come into play, Green? Like it's before the agenda phase that thing pops, right?
Oh shoot, yeah, you would need it. You would need it during.
Yeah,
the status phase.
and we're just not ever going to be neighbors. So yes, if anyone else is interested in this for 2 trade goods, it's up for sale right now. If not, I will pass.
These players got crazy talkative this round,
Mm-hmm.
and about
All right, going once, twice, and
in some cases nothing. All right, give me that hero extra.
Passing it back to the moose.
Come on, baby. Oh, he's AFK. Uh-oh.
Oh crap! Oh well.
Does someone want to grab that destroyer sitting on the bottom of the wormhole nexus tile and throw it in the graveyard that it clearly missed? Yeah, thank you. Oh, is it impervious to graveyards? There it goes. Okay.
Yes, it is. It's a
Magical destroyer.
invincible destroyer. I think Moose is still AFK.
Oh, White's AFK. That's why nothing's happening.
What is this? What is this?
What is this? What are you seeing?
Nothing. I almost did bad things, but I don't think I can rewind time. So never mind.
Does your go? Now I'm scared of
Yeah,
what
I'm
Blue
just
thought he
back,
could have
yeah.
done. Now
What
I'm
are we
looking
all
at.
doing?
I don't know. I'm looking at Blue Slice right now. Is what I'm doing. What did he
Oh.
not do?
Dude, I don't even know.
You think?
No. I almost rewinded the time on the game.
Oh, I don't know if we have the right to do that. Maybe we do since we're promoted. I don't know.
Oh,
We
on the
do.
timer?
No, like every.
It would have reloaded a previous
Yeah,
to
like
move the
jumps
game
back a
state
couple
back a little
seconds.
bit.
Gotcha.
It's actually a really good strat from Moose.
like
If
a
he could just
dial.
be gone for 2 hours.
Right.
I was like, what does this dial do?
Extra. Are the 2 trade goods in your production area spent?
Probably he did build at home.
Yeah, what I didn't do was when I activated Atlas, having got scan link, I never bothered using it.
Lol.
So, and also having produced, I didn't take a
Moose is
Trade
forgetting
good.
all his stuff
called
today.
the
How strong,
Alliance.
how strong is that ale, McMac?
Yeah.
The strongest ale you
know,
can find.
Apparently.
Pass.
Yeah,
No
a couple of
hero
things
this
I should have
round?
done that I haven't done, and yeah, there we go.
Oh,
I'm just gonna.
oh
sit back
no.
and watch what happens.
I think
All right.
I think Extra may have shot his shot.
Okay, enigmatic device.
I don't know what's gonna happen now, EJ.
We're gonna get Psycho.
We're gonna go to round 5 and
Pins and
it's-
needles.
Yeah, it's like anybody's game.
Could be anybody's
Titans
game.
could get to 7 and have a shot. Winu can get to 5. I don't feel great about Winu's chances.
I think I've made 2 trade goods out of that.
NRA are out.
Commander.
Oh, this is a
Titans.
weird game. I don't know.
Yeah.
Feels pretty good for L1 next round, and maybe nobody else.
Hey, Matt,
got down
if we need to
E to
whisper
one.
you like a question, is that black? Is that gray? What color is that?
Chartreuse.
Gray. With an E or I guess with an A, right? Or no, with an E. Let's just test.
No one is playing as gray when I tried it.
Green's turn. I'm thinking here. I know it's my turn.
Oh well.
Just DM me on Discord.
That's an option as well. Well, Red, I think you stalled me out of Warfare.
I'm hoping I stalled a lot of people out of it. I don't know if I stalled the Titans.
Brad has played a lot
I
of
have some
stall
action cards
tactics
I could burn,
this game.
but
A lot of stalled leadership
I'm trying to
round
decide if I
2,
really care.
stalled warfare round 4.
is what I'm actually trying to figure out. Yeah, I don't know if you stalled the Titans.
No, we have the same amount of demand counters. So that's going to be a little tough.
So I guess I'm going to not care about Warfare because I don't think there's anywhere I really need to move. I was just going to try to fill out my slice a little bit more, but whatever. So I'm going to activate my home system to build. Let's see here. Got 5, 7. And now here's the question. This is what I was gonna build, but now we're getting into stage 2 territory. And I'm gonna kick myself if I build all this and then a damn 10 trade good pops out.
What did Titans get with Enigmatic? Psycho Arc?
But who else has trade
Guess?
goods? White's not bad at
Not
trade
sure
goods.
I understand why that would be the thing, but he didn't have Psycho Arc before.
Yellow's looking really good with trade goods. So yeah, if trade goods pops out or resources or influence, Yellow will score it. Turtles will have a harder time, but they're more capable for sure. And then I would be screwed out of it. You know what? That's only a 1 in 20 chance, so I don't know why I'm freaking out so much about it. So I'm gonna do what I was planning on doing. And I do have a War Machine, which will allow me to, unless anyone's gonna sabo that. So let's see, is my math checking out here? 15, 16, 17 with War Machine and Sarween. So the math checks out. And then I can do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces of plastic. I've got 12. So I won't be able to do that. And then with my agent, when I activated my system, I can take. Oh no, I don't have a dude there. If I have my agent correctly, I think the dude has to be there already. After a player activates the system. Yep. So
Yep.
I will not be able to use my agent for that because I don't have a duder there. All right, that's my build. Any other things unless no one sabotages that? All right. Play that.
It's a nice one, but it is tricky to use.
And then I'll pass my turn.
All right. Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's all in your home system.
Yep, that's all in my home system. I ain't gonna warp it because it'll probably make a giant mess.
What's this all about?
Activate there.
Activating the beta in the south.
And then I will do
They would need a
silence of
Yeah.
space here.
that.
Silence of space.
They have light wave. Oh. It's just on that space. Load order there.
Did you go through this beta or no?
No, I'm
Going
coming through the
alpha,
alpha.
then beta.
Okay.
Alpha.
Cool. Just checking to see if we needed to flip it or not.
Trying to figure out if anybody's going to shoot those PDSs over there, or does anybody have any that can reach?
I do not, but AJ does.
Wait, what are you talking? Oh.
AJ, what are you going to be shooting?
They're
at
going in the
PDSs, I
silence
think?
of space, not. Okay, I get it now. They're going there. 1, 2.
I wonder. We'll have to see.
We'll have to see.
Yes.
I mean, did you need this space for anything?
This one?
No, not that one. I'm coming through there. I'm going over to the B hole.
Through where?
So I'm in the alpha right here. I'm going to come through the alpha in the asteroid field with silence of space and then park myself on that B hole right there.
Nope.
Let's try it. Let's come through, drop there. And that's the end.
Cool. We're gonna get a point this round.
You're trying to become
We'll be
neighbors with
carrying
all
some
players.
fighters here.
I needed to get through over to
Bunch of carrier
blue.
and fighters over there. Did they light at L1
No.
earlier?
I don't need to be neighbors.
I'm purging my enigmatic device, spending 2 resources and 4 trade goods.
Enigmatic device.
Gonna get a fourth green or a fourth blue.
Okay, where?
It's
Well, you get a tech.
anti-mass. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I get it there.
Oh god.
4, scan link. Right. And then replace that with a PDS.
Scanlink Archon Veil for a fragment.
Do I? What do?
And a Hell Titan 2. Yeah, we're in like a weird stall moment here.
Yeah.
And I don't know what for. Like nothing else
comes
of
back to
import, I
Nathan's
think, is happening this
turn.
round. Outside of possibly Soul attacking. Well, they wouldn't attack yellow.
One more command
so
counter.
I
Got
don't
a bunch of
know.
stuff that's locked.
I don't know.
Bro.
The Ion Storm is on the A side.
Was it already on the A side? Because it.
Wait,
oh no,
you
he didn't
didn't-
use
no,
it. He didn't
He
use
didn't
it.
on the
use
B
it.
Yeah,
side.
never
Yeah,
mind.
He didn't use it yet.
Purple and yellow.
Red, how do you feel about doing
Just chit chatting like crazy.
a dumb swap again? I was thinking
In the
about the same
whispers.
military support for a token swap.
Yeah, it gets
Except
me,
actually,
gets me nothing.
not you wouldn't lose a token this time, so it actually gains you a token.
How does it gain me a token if I don't lose a token?
Well, because
Because
You
I don't
give me-
lose a token?
correct.
I still have the same number of tokens as I do right now.
No, you'll gain one. You'll gain one more.
For cybernetics is what he's saying, is that
Yeah,
you'll get
for
an extra one.
cybernetics. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because my earlier deal was I would have burned one of yours and then gave you one, which was a wash for you. But now,
You just want my military support?
yeah, yeah. So because now you would get a token that you could put anywhere, and I get 2 dudes. So you come ahead a token, I come ahead 2 dudes.
No, I'm okay.
All right. I
You've
thought that
got
was
enough
better.
dudes. You've got enough dudes on this board.
Well, you know,
I think
Red,
you have
I'm,
more
I'm
than me.
past. Can you trade? Can you trade with a past player?
I can if I'm next to you. Yeah.
Is that thing? Because I mean, I would give you my acquiescence for the same thing.
Well, when it becomes Red's turn, you can make that deal with him. if you
Yes,
like.
yes, correct.
All right. So Red said no to me on that deal.
I think you have too many infantry on the board, mate.
Well, I just want them all to be happy.
When you have more than soul, when you look like the Arborec,
Well, I am green. I guess that makes sense. All right. Well, I still want to talk to you about you trying to blow up my destroyer right now. I'm feeling more
but
vulnerable
why would I?
right now.
You keep telling me I'm gonna blow it up. I haven't even said I was, except to keep the turtles off of me.
I know.
Now it's tempting.
It is. I can still stop you, but it's getting more costly for me now, the closer it gets to the end of the round. I haven't reached the point of no return to stop you yet.
And so we'll go to the
But every round I
end
get-
of the round. I'm afraid of you. You're unstoppable. You score too many
I'm just thinking.
points, and I can't score any.
It's fun, man. We've actually sped up a little bit, so you know
Yeah, we're hitting our groove here.
we're doing okay.
Well, what I'm worried about, and hopefully I'm not giving Red ideas. I think Red's smart enough to realize this. They could.
I mean, I told you at the beginning of this, I haven't played the game in 11 months, so please tell me.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to shut up then. I thought you just meant you haven't played on TTS in 11 months.
Well, and with the pandemic, I haven't played this in person either.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm going to be
You
quiet.
do.
I know, I'll be honest,
You
except for
very well.
yesterday, just as to warm my hands back up to TTS, I have not played this, and this is the first time playing POK. I've watched, but I haven't played.
Just warming them hands
All right,
up.
I'm not going to say
Hams.
Gotta
Warming
warm
them hams up.
You better warm them hams, EJ.
I warm my hams up.
This round.
All right,
This round
I'm gonna
might end
pass.
me.
I showed up like an hour and a half ago.
That was like
And-
10 minutes of no shade, but that was 10 minutes of
Just gonna
Matenason
build.
deciding to pass.
You do realize that
I know.
I've
you've been here
only seen
forever.
this. No, I've only
Just-
seen this round too.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
been
yeah.
here forever and only been in this round.
Oh, you do have a
Of the
space
game.
up there. I was very confused for a second. It's like I don't see.
I know it's
it
like
there.
it's like floating really
yeah.
high above the table. Yeah, it's
It's
weird.
That's
all-
one
yeah, it's all
thing I
good.
at least remembered.
Oh, X-Chuck could have fired on that cruiser, huh?
Coulda,
Mick
shoulda,
McMoose has
woulda.
really been in his own head
From
this
the
game.
angle
He's
of
been
my
in his
camera,
own kind
it
of
literally
pocket.
looks like it is sitting on Wriggle
What
1.
secrets does NRA have? 4 tech of the same
Yeah,
color,
yeah, it looks
4
like it.
hazardous planets.
Oh, from you.
And when it
Yeah,
Yeah,
combat
from what
and
I'm
an
saying, like it
anomaly.
just
They
it's
locked
up in the
down
air
their
a little
fourth
bit, so I
hazardous.
was just confused for a second. It's all
They'll
good. You can keep
bank
it up, man. I don't care.
4 of a color
For
for
me, it
next
looks like it's sitting
round.
on a stack of infantry, and I'm like, why is he hiding his infantry?
And they need to win a combat and an
space dock.
anomaly.
That
You
seems
could
kind
keep-
of.
In
You
the
can only
alpha,
keep it
maybe,
for a little bit
eventually?
longer.
Question about the if it's a draw and it goes to a tie, do they first look to, before Matt might be able to answer this before you turn over new objectives? Do you look to see whether you can score the ones already on the board?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
It is
it's only new
only
ones.
It's only new.
revealing from the deck for the tiebreaker.
We can do it. We can do it. We just gotta accelerate.
Yeah, nobody said the tiebreaker was good.
The tiebreaker is there to discourage
I
you
think
from
it's gonna
using
come
it.
from hitting it.
If
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to make it
two
worse
scoreable
next year.
by
Right.
a 1,
We need to flip
Well, Hunter
coins.
literally wanted to be roll a die.
I
And
can't even
then-
think of any.
Like
I think you
flip
should
a
activate
coin.
Mechatol. I think
Shut
it's
up.
King of the Hill.
it's gonna have a
Yeah, well,
pretty
you
good
would,
chance
Hunter,
of
wouldn't
taking
you?
it
Or
next
EJ,
round.
jeez, wow, my brain.
Who else
You
has
would.
points
All the
next
same.
round?
All the same.
don't
I would.
think the
You want to
results will
nuzlock it?
be-
Oh, here comes
We'll see.
Nuzroka.
We're not there yet.
I'm picking strategy card last. So
What, Yellow? What are you doing? You really
One.
doing that? I knew you could reach that, but I was like, why would he
Carry a
risk all
2
that?
and
But I guess you haven't scored it
plus
either, so I guess
gravity
that makes sense.
drive.
I should have calculated that.
I haven't scored it, and if you take a close look over here,
Where am I taking a close look, Yellow?
He needs to brave the void.
Yes,
Oh,
he's
This is a void he might brave.
Sure,
Everyone
see,
be
that's me
careful,
not being
because
smart.
he's braving a void.
Out on the table.
It is.
He will brave a void.
You know, if I would have put it back in his hand.
He will score 4 hazardous planets.
All right.
Is there a public he can claim 2 unit upgrades? Yes. Yes, NRA will end the round at 5 points, and there's nothing you can do about it.
anybody like anybody would like?
Behold his power, his
You
grand
have to fire at
might.
Yellow if you do fire.
yeah, you would only be firing at me, and I'm taking the guy from
Yeah, he's doing what you wanted me to do.
Yeah. I just put it. It's always nice to be asked. You know.
I feel that.
I'm just being technical. I mean,
He
it's
just
like
wants
being,
to be needed.
like being at home.
Moose. No one's taking you for granted in this game, bud.
Nope.
Would you like to declare retreat, Blizzix?
I would not. I'm gonna have to fight that out.
I'm not firing.
All
I
right.
appreciate that, Moose.
All right,
Rolling.
space combat. All right, 1 hit, no hits. I don't like that. My guy's only sustained for 1. I'm not someone cool. Double checking. Nope, I'm not cool. All right, I will sustain.
Pay
sound of
for Tellurian.
All right, moving into the
No.
next round.
You won't.
No retreat still?
Tellurian?
No
Assassin
retreats. We're
Tellurian.
gonna see what
No
happens. here.
surrender.
No,
1
it's
and
cool.
2. All right, I'll shields hold.
Hold. Hold. Seems like a
Okay.
waste of a shield's holding. You're gonna lose this
All
one.
right, comes through.
Going
I
again.
don't know. I guess you can
Next
go back
round, need
here.
you to keep missing.
He's rolling eidolons though. You know. Yeah,
Wow,
he's
that's
a
not
lot of
good.
dice.
2. Wow, how that's. I'm glad this guy died. He's horrible. He
He deserves it.
He deserves it.
Like,
Give him cold,
go
sweet
talk to
death.
someone, buddy. That's not how you fight.
Points.
Like applauding.
Okay.
Were you just waiting for me to pass to
So-
do that, Yellow?
So, so Brad, now that's how it's done. That's how it's done. I know you were beaten around the bush, but you know,
I'm glad I didn't have to be the one to do it.
Did you take your points, Yellow?
NRA
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it looks like I didn't take my
could
points,
be on the
but I
hunt
did.
for another empty system, but they're
Was
going to
that,
build a home. They don't have any more
Oh,
ships
it's-
that can get into good
combat
spots.
and anomaly.
That,
Yeah.
that's
Functioning
right.
base over there on Lysis, down
It's on
south.
his point. and knocks
Just
it
more
out.
scan linking out of our Titans player.
Oh, I reckon he knocked it out the park.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Commodity. Then I'll place a sleeper token.
Be right back.
Now we've got to watch Titans sneaking up now.
And
Yes, I
Red
have
player.
to pop Warfare.
Sure, you would.
Whoop, I'm whispering myself.
Well, what did you tell yourself?
He's got an idea for a future round, and he wants to make sure he doesn't forget it.
I'm following. And I'm going to use AI dev and reduce it by 2.
oh yeah, you can do that. Additive, reduce it by 2. And then War Machine.
Matt's back.
Reduce it, make it a 3 reduced. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, now I have 13 production.
Good grief.
13 production.
If you need help with that, if you do put the
Yeah.
cards in this square, it does
It tells you.
it does add it up for you.
Really?
It says buy a War Sun.
Although for some
Or
reason,
70 infantry. That would.
Yeah. Protect
Oh,
that shard.
Whilst I
oh, it's
applaud
probably because
you,
you haven't put any plastic there for it to take down the discounts yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Um,
gotcha.
But
Well, it
should-
doesn't
should do
always
that.
show that. Like even with Sarween, like it'll just tell you that you have it. It won't actually.
Yeah. Well, it,
discount
it,
it.
it does for AI though. You can
Oh,
see
okay.
it did the math there. Because that cost should be 3, 4. And
You're
so
right,
4
absolutely.
minus 2 is 2, but it does make you do the math yourself for War Machine.
Somebody's asking me if We Didn't Start the Fire is a good or bad song.
It's a good song. Every song's a good song. All music is good.
wow,
All music is a gift.
I disagree.
Wow.
I don't think that all music's a gift.
What else?
Wow.
3, 4,
You're a mean
5,
person.
6.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure Ben Shapiro plays the violin.
Yeah, but Ben Shapiro's violin playing isn't a problem.
Oh, sorry, I need to pass.
How much
It's
is
Funny
just
old-
his dumb,
funny old game. I
stupid
think
voice.
half the dice I've rolled have just been ended up with me losing ships through the rift.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Rift is. I think
You
I
know?
don't think anyone's gotten out of the Rift alive this whole game.
Purple, would you still?
I guess.
It's his stupid brain.
Yeah.
It's his dumb fucking brain, dude. I don't know.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13.
Why are you making my TI stream
Final
political?
movement.
Dang.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yellow wants it.
I-
Yellow's going
I-
for it. I don't know where these units even came from. Oh, the secondary of Warfare. Warfare finally
Roll
popped.
based
Good
on
for
that
them.
roll cards.
My favorite song that was released in 2004. My God.
Hold on, let me see if this song was made in 2004.
So,
I have a good joke. Damn it.
You got 2 hits.
Never mind.
Huh? Or just
Gloria.
I
No,
got
one hit
one.
apiece.
No, Gloria is like an 80s
I know.
song.
No, I know.
one? Cross my fingers.
I was gonna say Fat Lip by Sum 41.
Oh, way older.
Retreat
than
to the
2004.
only-
No, it's not that much older. 3 years.
Okay.
Oh,
2001.
well, that would be kind of a jerk thing to do to retreat like this direction, wouldn't it?
I think you can't because I have units here. You have to
Oh, I
retreat
thought it was
with your.
just. I thought it was just ships,
enough.
but fair enough.
Listen to the.
I'm sure you're right. And
I don't know the ruling off the top of my head if it's ships
Well,
or
you just
units.
had to retreat to an area that you have something in. And if you have nothing
Yeah,
there,
unless you have
can't
dark
Correct.
energy tap, which you don't.
oh, you're
then-
right. Yeah,
then
yeah.
you could have gone.
Yep.
Listen to the. Listen to the Kids Bop version of WAP and tell me all music is good.
I will.
Someone doesn't want to give up the shard.
Float On by Modest Mouse.
I mean,
that
I don't
2004?
blame him if he gets
Yep,
both of
turns
his
out.
secrets and
That's
I
not the
don't
best song on that album.
That's not. Well, no,
Once he
definitely
gets
not.
to
And it's
10.
definitely not the best song of 2004. But
No,
I'd be doing the same thing.
sorry,
I like the
y'all,
song right before that too.
Let me get into the action here. Yeah, the first half of that, the first 4 songs of that CD are good, and then it just like knows.
No way, the view is great. And it's like
Oh,
the
okay.
ninth song.
Yeah. There's just a middle. There's a middle
Yeah,
chunk
yeah,
there
yeah.
that's unbearable.
It's weird. It's weird.
Oh yeah.
You talking about like satin in a closet?
Who
Yeah.
wants to lose a reactor?
Satin in a coffin. Sorry.
2 or 3.
2004.
Reactor meltdown on Mechatol
You're asking
seems
somebody
fair.
tier to lose it?
Well, I mean,
Well,
out of those 3 people, I think.
Wait.
Or Atlas or Lodor. They're taking bidders.
well, having said that, I mean, Titans and Blue and White. I mean, we're best buddies as well.
Buddies without a support swap.
We've looked after each other. Lots of different trades.
Purple.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say it's either purple or white, is my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
I think if you wanted to be looking at going onto Rex, you need to take out that space dock.
I mean, honestly, man, just to to give away information maybe here, like I don't think I'm ever going to be able to produce out of that space dock, because if I activate that system, Moose is going to just unleash hell on me with PDS. Like that's shots coming into my system.
EJ.
Like that seems like that would just
Funeral
I'd be
came out in
losing more than I would be
2004.
gaining.
Oh, well then
If you want to
pick a song.
Yeah,
it's
we
a
did
good
it.
play, and
Pick a song off Funeral.
Can't really be
That's
mad
a
at you.
very good argument.
Easy.
Like I can't. I'm just not going to pay you for not doing it, because it's really of no use to me. I think.
Yeah, but I can't shoot mechs and infantry.
I mean that's true, but you can shoot dreadnoughts and anyway. Like I just would.
Is that your final
Playing it
answer?
on
What
road.
else came out that year? Oh, College Dropout came out that year too.
I mean,
If
on
Blue can take Imperial next turn, so
doesn't
why
bother
wouldn't
me
we?
one way or the other, but again, I don't think
Right.
I have a path. I think the one who has a path is white.
Yeah, yeah. But it's Blue's decision.
Yep.
And Blue went purple.
No, and I have
It's a good idea.
I mean, it's the smart play. Like I shouldn't be saying that as the guy who's getting attacked by it, but I just.
What's the phrase? Game recognizes game.
I mean, absolutely, but that would mean I would have to have game in the first
Oh.
place.
Don't beat yourself up, Dead Bob.
All right,
Wait.
I'm gonna orbital drop on my homeworld. No, I don't have to put that
Produce?
there. Sorry,
Oh.
no, it's an orbital drop.
Sorry. So we forgot about this in thing. I was trying to trade you my acquiescence for your.
Yeah,
I can't remember the names of it. The military support.
support.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Here's what I can say with
I
certainty.
need my tokens at this point,
Next round's the last round.
and I don't know if I can give them up. And to be honest,
Whether by tiebreaker or
I'm gonna be
not,
taking-
these players. This has been like a
Mhm.
2
Well, I would
and a half
only.
hour long round.
I mean, I don't want you to trade it to me
Right.
if you're not planning on like using.
Hour
that
and
last
40 minutes
strategy
left,
token,
and we're not
right?
even
I
through
don't
this
wanna take
round
your
and
last
the agenda
strategy from you.
phase.
I'm just saying, like, if you're going to end this turn
Nah,
without
bud.
any tokens in strategy,
There's
like,
a very
it doesn't,
good chance.
It doesn't hurt you. So, I
There's-
mean, it's 100% up to you, but that's just what I was thinking. If you like it, you like it. If not, no worries.
we'll see if we get there. I'm thinking more along the lines of I'm going to keep and hold on to it.
I mean,
From
that's-
if you look
that
at
could
the
be a smart
top,
decision too, man. So,
the
all good.
players that are grayed out have
All
passed.
right, so I just did that orbital drop.
So a little help reading
Done.
our weird overlay
All
there.
right, Mr. Yellow.
The light blue is the active player.
Mr. Yellow passes.
The gray is
back
past
to the blue
players.
player.
Italicized and crossed out strategy cards have been played. That's how to read that thing up top.
Yes. I will pass.
All right,
Everybody's
and
passed.
Oh my god, did we
everybody's
do it?
passed but red.
All
That's
right,
the second
then
round in a row you've had the whole second half to yourself.
I will pass them.
Oh, we did it. We did it, EJ. Time to go to
Like
scoring.
Proving
Power.
endurance.
And
do
Let's
this.
go.
not proving endurance.
Not proving.
What are our
There's
points
the final
totals going
pass, so we
into
go to the scoring phase?
round
starting
5?
With, Micmac, what do you score?
Will Xshot put themselves in better range of a
I am
victory,
scoring
or is L1
develop weaponry,
unstoppable? They will develop weaponry. Do
and
they
I'm
have
going to
secret?
also seize an icon.
They can seize an icon.
Oh,
Hey,
that's a nice one.
easy one for White Slice to do. So they got 2 more secrets in hand. Who knows what it is, but they're up to 7 points. If they've got an Imperial Rider, they have like 2 points in the bag out of... Well, not in the bag. Of course not in the bag, but the decent likelihood of 2 points off of...
All right, moving on to Mason. I
their
will
hero.
score also to...
Still need a good status phase position though, unless they can do if they can do hero and an action phase, they could win in the action phase of round 5. Totally possible.
Which is the 9 ground force.
L1 is gonna get to 8 here.
Another point. Moving on to red.
Let's
All right,
pull this
am I
up.
on
Sorry,
mute?
y'all.
No, I'm not. Good. I'm doing the
been a
found
little.
research outposts. Where's my colors?
Yeah, Extra does have 2 supports and obsidian.
Research
Pretty
outposts.
rad.
I'll move up
And
one
gives you a
there.
point.
Now the problem for Extra
And
is
I'm
next
also going
round
to
in terms of
be the
publics.
gatekeeper.
Well, no, they can amass wealth. They can always
Gatekeeper.
amass wealth. Oh,
If
sorry.
you mind rare minerals,
Alpha.
Green
and
becomes a gatekeeper,
betas.
getting some points on the
Who
board.
did
there.
the? Oh, that was
I'm
yellow.
exploring. That's me. Yeah, I'm exploring deep space and mining rare minerals.
Solid scoring this round, I would say.
Nice.
Yep, and these all these control objectives were bad for me, so I can only establish hegemony.
Ooh.
Control planets with 12. Influence.
Alrighty.
All right, is that everybody?
L1 at 8.
Now
Yep.
for hold your peace.
Extra
All
at 7.
Flipping this card.
Oh, this is going to be a
over.
big one. 2 tech, 4 colors. That's nobody.
Two
Oh, yep.
technologies.
That's nobody.
In each of 4 colors.
Nope.
Can anyone
Nope.
even accomplish that?
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Not even
Doesn't
close.
look like it.
We will either tiebreaker or not. We're not seeing a stage 2 swing. That's for sure.
But yeah.
Unlikely.
Yeah. No one's doing it this
Titans would
round.
need 3 tech to pull that off.
Unless
So
Yellow
they would
finds a
need
way to
another
double
enigmatic
tech and
device
spend some sort of
and
crazy
2
artifact to get
secrets
attack.
or an action card.
Alright, I'm going to deal action cards.
I don't like
Please and
those
thank you.
odds. They're at 6. They need that
And
plus 2
returning
secrets.
Strategy cards.
Nah. Codex is for plagiarize. Yes, they could plagiarize. Yep. Codex plagiarize. Has there been a focused research?
All right.
There's been a.
Counters.
There's been the other one. The spend. No, there hasn't. I don't think there's been a focus research. Not that I remember. But L1 at 8 with either. They still haven't done 3 systems that do not contain planets. Wow.
Count up your votes.
That's the
Give
only
me
one,
just a
though.
minute,
They
guys.
have
I
to do
gotta-
explore
gotta
deep
think
space
about this.
no, they're done with secrets.
That really
need-
good Iron
so-
and Wine album was out in 2004.
Oh, that's fun. I never got crazy into Iron and Wine.
No, but
L-
that one really good one was
Right.
out.
L1 is stalling out in need of a guac point currently.
Ooh,
Okay.
That's what they need.
Need guac. Not a good
Now-
sign when you need guac to win.
Now they don't have good wormhole access, but Titans have a shard of the throne. They'd have to take Titan's home system though. Titans build a ton of ground forces. Never mind. No guac
No.
for L1.
Nope.
But extra seriously still has a very clean shot, especially in the action phase. They're picking last, but that does not mean they need the status phase to win. And honestly, all these other players may not pull it off in the status phase either. Because
After this agenda,
Soul
phase,
and
so we
Titans
don't
might
forget,
literally need
check,
Imperial just to make it to
proper
10
agenda break.
by the end of the status phase.
Yep, just remember.
In
we
which
have
case,
some
extra
power.
can still win.
Yeah, we can pause the timer for that 10 minutes if Matt says okay. But yeah, we haven't even taken a small break.
I mean, extra is at 7.
Sounds fine.
I think they're in a good shot. You can pause the timer.
We're gonna do it after the agenda.
Yeah, let's get through this first. But
Fair.
Everyone good on?
Has
counters?
everyone allocated their command counters? We're all good?
Extra, don't forget to total your planets for the everything
Plus
else.
ones.
If you didn't already.
Yeah, I think you had like 30 before.
Yeah, you definitely have more.
Xjaw does not want to see points in these two.
I think you actually have the right count because you did lose Mechatol.
You should have
Oh, he lost Mechatol. That's right. Yeah.
And that does account. Actually, that's exactly 7. So yes, good to go.
All right, no ancient burial sites because it was played already.
Fleet.
Fleet.
4 of them.
Fleet
Or
regulations.
lose them. Or gain them. Sorry.
Cannot have more than 4 or gain a fleet pool.
Does anyone have more than 4? I don't think
Three,
anyone does, so
4,
no one probably cares about
3, 4.
that.
So,
All right.
A handful of these players might want the
Speaker is
against.
blue.
Oh,
Wins. Yellow, any wins? And moose, any wins? All right, going to afters. Speaker. Yellow. No afters for me. Any afters, moose?
I thought for sure I'd see a rider on this.
Well, I mean, if he has them, he doesn't have to because he
I
just.
don't know. I don't think anyone cares that strongly. Because it's not going to hurt anyone.
While they're finishing
Thought
talking this
everybody
out,
would
I want to
want
look
a
at how many
command
action phases have been.
Well, it depends on what rider you play. I mean, you throw down
Not many,
a hero
huh?
rider.
Brave the Void and
yeah,
Probably
Spark.
The other way.
A lot of action phases
All
that
right,
X-Chuck could have.
Left of the speaker, voting goes.
Abstain. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Red.
I mean, I'll do the one against just so there's one there.
Spain. Moose. And blue. All right.
Extensions
we'll
all
go
around.
against. Each player
Soul, don't forget to
places-
tap a planet for that vote, please.
Each player places a command counter in their fleet.
So everyone gets an extra fleet pool.
Well, and I've just realized I have the wrong total here, guys. I'm so sorry. Math is hard.
That
Math.
changed everything
So-
I would have done. Do you have your correct total now?
No, now I do.
There you go.
Ministry
All
of
right,
Industry.
next
Blah,
one.
blah.
Industry.
Boring.
Minister, pick a person.
Veto, please.
That's, I mean, sure.
Give me a veto to free
Construction.
my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift
Same
away.
ordeal. Speaker wins.
Quash, quash, quash,
Give me
quash,
a
quash.
veto.
No wins for me. Wins to the moose.
Oh, and well, hang on. Oh wait, sorry.
I mean, this was all good for X-Chow. That's 2 agendas that aren't points that don't go directly to him.
veto, free my soul.
Moose chooses to quash it with his quashing turtle ability.
No. What? Oh, he is quashing it.
Next one.
I would not have done that. I would wait for the hero.
Your
Every
research.
quash now is a quash you don't do when other people can't
Move
interact.
through nebulas.
Okay.
Or
I'm just saying, why
your own
quash?
system.
I know, yeah.
What purpose could there possibly be? How many you got over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't think anyone really wants their
I
home.
mean, I think it's just more gambling, right? You're
Right,
you're
same old
literally
deal.
just trying to see as many as you can.
Yeah, but you don't want a victory point to come out in the agenda phase.
I know. I
when
think
they can
I know.
bust you.
All right.
I'm on
no
your
wins for
side.
Me, wins to the moose.
Don't quash. Don't quash.
Wins to the moose.
No wins.
All right, go into afters. Speaker. After, yellow afters. No afters green, afters white.
Yeah, I'm going to play a technology radar
Ooh. Oh.
against.
Technology
Ah,
rider.
I wanna
by
see the
moose
nebulas
played
get some action
against.
here?
Give a tech. Everyone gets a chance
Actually, no,
Yep.
I'm going to hold that one. I'm not going to play that one.
Well,
I am going to play a politics radar.
Oh. Yeah.
Politics rider
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Speaker.
Daddy likes it. Yeah. Daddy likes that.
yeah.
Daddy likes it.
Sabotage.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Come on.
Uh,
Politics writer on the 4. They're the only player that wants to see this politics writer go 4. But does everybody
Oh,
really want to activate their home
Yes, he
systems?
does. So the only way to stop this is if someone has a sabotage.
Not a fan.
Yep.
I'm sure nobody's a fan of activating their home system.
You get to play, but Titans, you get to choose second anyway. So it doesn't really make a big difference to you.
First and second. Kind of
It does.
Whereas your sabotage could be really useful on another, during the.
I mean, it's not a
It's not been
sabotage
around.
though; it's a sanction.
Oh, what's
Oh,
the
it's a
sanction? After an agenda is revealed, you cannot vote on the agenda picked aloud. The outcome.
Huh. You either
Oh,
everyone either activates their home,
Okay, we were calling
or
sabotages.
returns a command token from their fleet supply, which they just gained.
Sabotage.
Yeah, I thought so
No.
too. With
The
yes.
sanction
Uh,
for
Is
Sabotage
anyone?
in 3,
the
2.
Yes, I will sabotage that.
Okay.
ugh.
All right, so
I started to pull mine out, and then I
No
saw you
politics,
drop a
right?
card, and I thought that you were playing it too.
moonwalk
Me too,
that
Kay,
back a
just
little
to
bit.
sound
All right. So Moose played that. Everyone still gets a chance to respond to afters. Any afters speakers.
And Moose gets to go back and play.
Yep.
If
Oh,
Moose
yeah,
doesn't
sorry,
do
sorry.
something
Yep,
right now,
yep,
then
yep,
we're
Moose.
done.
Yep, thank you for that correction.
So now Moose
plays the sanction.
No,
plays
no.
the function.
No, blue.
No.
Blue. It's Moose's
Oh.
turn here.
It's Moose's
Yeah,
turn.
That was Nathan's bad. I miscalled moving ahead. All right, so Moose officially passes his after opportunity.
And then now
And
we're
now
done.
no
So no
sanction.
cards can
So
now
So
sanction
now we're
can't be
done.
played.
Correct. No sanction can be played now because there's no response
Yep.
window.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right.
All right, that was probably the most exciting
Yep.
agenda phase
Purple
we've had.
vote.
Green, before I forget, man, I forgot last time I was going to try and do 2 trades with you this turn, but I got so excited by those agendas that I skipped it. So,
What do you want from me?
I mean, if I was hoping you would get your support back and we would do that, but since you didn't, ceasefire would do.
Ceasefire for what?
Lizzie, I have a gift for you.
Lizzie? I'm talking to me?
Yeah, trade
Yeah,
goods. He'll do
It's the
some.
2 trade goods.
I guess I'm gonna,
yeah. I was gonna holler at you when it came to my turn there, but yeah, thank you.
I don't think anybody really wants this to go against, so I'm just going to put my 15.
I was gonna say we should go against.
You want to lock it down?
Yeah, why not?
Well, you still have a space dock outside your home system. That's why you probably don't care.
I'm going to put 15 on 4.
I mean, I guess I got a lot of ships outside my home system too. But
Mm-hmm. You do.
I'm going 12-4.
all right. Yellow's also
27.
going for Mr. Red.
Yeah, I'm doing 10 against.
I'll go 10 up there. Moose.
I
mean, do you have a lot in your system, Moose?
don't have a lot in my system, no.
If you don't need it, your War Sun and your flagship are out there. It might be worth locking down other people's home systems.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going 23 against.
The Silver Tongue.
23 against.
of
Against,
Brad.
against.
Oh, and
Sorry.
he put his 4. So yeah,
Oh,
that's what he was doing.
Yeah,
All right.
that was
So-
voting.
4 passes.
Is that a third? That's the second law, so still no third law.
All right, Nebulas. They're highways.
So we had 33 against.
51.
51-4.
so you'd have put it to 33, and then he added his 14 to 4.
All right. That's the end of the agenda.
Nebulas
Do
are
we wanna take
meaningless.
10 now, or do we want to draft cards now?
Let's take it now.
Let's take it now.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a good stopping point between the rounds. Like,
Little break.
All right, Yellow
Well-
has paused the timer.
It'd be nicer to take the cards first, so we can at least have a chance to think about what we're going to do.
I guess from that point of view, it does speed things up a little bit.
Okay.
I
I'm
could go
fine
either
either
way.
way. I
Let's
really
pick
am.
cards.
Okay.
I
Okay.
restarted a timer.
All right, Reds or timer's restarted. The 8 has been taken by the blue player. Purple's up next.
yeah,
Imperial
I
goes
kind of
to
figured
Titans.
that's where you were going with that one.
Exactly where he's
Um,
going. He needs that swing.
I really want something lower, but let's see. Everybody but me has 2 unit upgrades, so if I don't take tech, no one will tech, and I won't score anything.
Winu's dead in the
It's
water.
true.
basically.
Oh boy.
I don't even think Winu can make it to a tiebreak.
Take
I'll
that
take tech
tech.
if you don't want it.
There's a
Well, Titan-
chance that Yellow might
Micmacmoose
take
can
tech if
solidly
it
get
doesn't
themselves to
end this
9
round.
points,
If we go
probably
through
no
this
matter
round
what.
fast enough and go to the next round.
Agreed.
The timer doesn't matter. You finish the round you're on.
Because they got the spendy, 3
We
infantry,
just
3
got to get through
resources,
this
3
round
trade
in an
goods
hour and
still
20, which
to
I
do,
think is a dubious
and they have
proposition. But
2
it's
secrets in
possible.
hand.
But in that case, people
And they'll
would
draw
care
another
about
one
the
off
7
Imperial
color
at some
because
point.
everyone will get a lot closer to 2 and 4 colors. Mostly yellow, so yellow might be the only player contemplating that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and take my break now. I will be back.
So you want to take tech, Yellow?
yeah,
I guess I would just trust you on it. But I mean that does put you potentially at getting the 2-pointer. But
I am nothing if not trustable.
I don't think
Yes.
anyone's broken the deal yet.
no, I heard him earlier, so I'm just worried
No, dude, I
about
already
that.
got
So-
my. You already.
And our
Look,
Ray
I got
gets
this and this, so
2
we're
and
even.
4?
All right, well.
No.
In that case,
Not even with their hero.
sorry, that changes my
Maybe with
decision
the
just
Ray- Codex,
a little
I'll
bit.
give
Maybe
you-
I-
plagiarize,
I'll give you a trade good to
for a
take tech.
red, tech for a yellow, second tech for a second yellow. Yeah, okay.
Why
If
don't
they
you
if
yellow
they go
take
for the
tech?
plagiarize, yes.
It's a commodity. I don't know.
NRA can get 3
Seems like
tech,
there's some reason he wants it.
2 in yellow, 1 in
I-
red.
From what I counted,
for
will
a
put him to
2-pointer.
9, so I think he's just hoping
Gets them to
that the
7
round
solidly.
ends in that
They
here.
only have 1
He'll be
secret
at
worth
9, which
scoring. That's
puts
an
him
8.
in the tiebreaker.
They get to 8.
Okay.
Don't probably get any
Sorry,
higher.
guys,
Shard
this
is already
kinda why I
gone.
wanted to take the break first,
Crown
but
of
I think if I knew where I was
Infidia.
going
They
instead of
burned
just
the
taking
tomb,
one
so
out
that's
here.
not happening anytime soon. So they get
I mean,
to 8.
I could be missing his
and
5th
that's it.
point, but I'm only counting 4.
Well, Titans can get 4.
You guys
They
are
can
counting
score-
4?
Titans
For
can
you,
score.
uh,
Titans
Yellow.
can score 2 and 2 secrets. That's 4. Take them to 10.
I can't score that.
yeah, Titans isn't scoring that.
Well, with
No.
Imperial, he can get both of the 1-pointers, and then it's just
He can
if he can score his 2 secrets. Like that's
He-
the.
he-
You would have to
he's
have
got-
an action phase secret.
Yeah.
Like Titans could win this round.
Titans
Extra
could
could
win
win
this
this round. I actually don't think L1. I mean, all of L1's points are on the board.
My
now.
points are
Like,
on the board.
Yeah,
I fizzled out. I
Like,
didn't
I-
get the guac. There was
Yeah,
no
you didn't
guac
get
on
that
the
guac.
side of the
Yeah.
table.
Yeah, Titans do have a solid
so
shot.
If we're just talking through this, he
Although
doesn't
it
have
relies
an
on
Imperial,
them
so I don't. There's no
scoring
shot for
last
them, I don't
in the
think, to
status
get to
phase.
10. Even with 2
Not great.
2 secrets and a
But
yeah, he would finish out at 9.
If X-Cha
So there's
can't
really
win in
only
the
2
action
people
phase,
that have a legitimate shot of
or
getting
the status
10
phase.
at this point, and that's X-Cha and Titans.
hmm
And I don't know if there's a whole lot that we can do about it.
Too bad Extra won't be able to use his Warsun against him.
Well, I mean, I guess if he used it to take the home system, that would that would
He
take
could-
care of that,
he could
right?
Go
But
for the shard.
Lose a point to gain a point, but it would stop him.
Yeah, if it stops Titans and gives you a better shot at
Yeah,
I'm
winning.
so sorry, guys. This is just taking me
totally possible.
way too long.
I don't know what I would pick if I was in your shoes, actually.
Yeah, I don't
Think
either.
about it.
You can't go wrong with tech, but
Yeah, but I mean, that's what is an extra like if I double tech? Like, what is that
I
going
was
to
gonna
get
say,
me?
yeah.
That,
You have to
that I'm
decide if
really
you're gonna
gonna,
double check.
you know,
yeah,
a
pick-
low.
trade might
Yes.
work. Trade could. Anyway,
Well, I've got it. Sorry, guys. I know I'm taking up the time here. I've got it narrowed down to 2. I'm just trying to think if there's any possible way that I can sneak something out here. And so if someone sees it and wants to point out how I can win, I would love for you to tell me.
If it wasn't a timed game, the right answer is politics. Because if Titans get stopped, then that gives you the best chance of winning in the next round.
Right.
But-
Is the tiebreaker also based off of is that speaker order or is that going to be initiative order?
Neither.
Neither.
It's whoever can
It's
score the
simultaneous.
drawn stage ones.
Everybody-
Oh, it's just you go until someone can't.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
leadership doesn't even.
You need,
Until
you want
somebody
to
can
consider
score
you want to
alone.
consider your hero and what you can achieve with your hero.
Yes, correct. I was really hoping for some reason he would skip over Imperial there, but now I'm giving way too much away as well.
No, I mean that's how Winu plays. Seems right.
We knew that about you.
Sabotage.
Yeah, don't worry.
that-
We knew.
That was 61.
We knew Winu.
That was you, wasn't it, mate?
Um,
You sabotaged my politics rider, didn't you?
We'd have to watch the playback.
I think
on
I
that
am
too.
gonna just take.
Alright,
Can
JC Tech.
Can I give you anything to have you not?
Oof.
Mm.
That sounds like maybe he does have a path to 10. I don't know.
I
was only
don't even.
counting-
I don't see the 4 you guys are seeing, but I see 3 possible. That I
Yeah,
can
but you
get.
could. I mean, there's, there's other. There's focus research. There's other ways of getting tech.
There's nothing you want.
Don't forget
Um,
about the codex.
No, I think.
Nosraga would need to use their hero on their first turn before
Yeah,
tech
just
even pops,
money.
I think I'm gonna take it.
because it has to be
All
ready.
right, cool.
All right.
As promised, here you go.
Mr. Yellow.
Sorry for all of that delay, guys. Like,
You're fine. It's hard to. It's a lot of pressure.
It's a hard game.
It's a hard board game.
Yep.
All
We'll
right,
make up the time for
NRA
green and white because there ain't gonna be much to choose from down here.
might want to fish for. Man, is like leadership or Diplo gonna make it all the way to Xcha? Because barf, big old
Mm.
barfo.
No way leadership does. There's no way leadership does.
Yeah, Soul will probably take leadership before that.
And if Soul doesn't, then the rest of the table's gonna yell at L1
Who's
to
got a
take
lot
it.
of tactics? 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. So Soul's got the best stall. Soul and L1 have decent stall potential. Soul's got the best stall potential because they also have orbital drop, so they could easily stall out leadership a long ways, and that hinders the end of the extra hero. Definitely should be something you're thinking about. Diplo for
You
Nosroka.
dirty dog.
Leadership
You
for
would take-
Soul.
that's
Solid
exactly what
get.
I
Solid
wanted.
get. So
Taking it if you
L1 should probably take politics here. Although again, I don't think L1 gets to 10 points.
Well,
Like I
I guess
think
none of
they
these
are trapped at 9 at best.
other things matter
So
really.
I'm taking warfare.
See, I said I was
Gives
gonna make up
Xcha the
time
opportunity
here,
to
now
do
I'm
the
gonna-
politics grab, which lets them look at 2
That
agendas,
doesn't help me.
see if they are victory point agendas,
Money doesn't
keep them
help
on
me.
Yep.
top if they are, burn them if
Ooh,
not, and that's
that
2
might
extra
be
agendas they get to
beneficial.
dig through.
Yep,
Huge
and also
get.
2 extra action cards. Bud.
Yeah, 2 more action cards, 2 more
Speak order
chances
right
at
now for
Imperial
myself.
Rider. This is a huge
Yeah.
get for
10.
Xcha.
Yeah,
All right,
Massive.
white. There's
micmacmoose is
choices.
singing to himself.
massive.
3 choices. Mm.
You got to take politics here. It's all about the hero at this point.
Yep.
I bet speaker order would matter if we burned through all 40 objective cards with no one breaking the tie. Did Matt think of that?
Now it goes from stage 1s to secrets. There's definitely no way you go through all of them.
Definitely no way. You heard it
It's a
here.
challenge, boys.
I think we said we literally just roll a die after that. Screw you. It's
I think
random
you did
chance.
say that. Just roll a die.
Chat picks. Matt puts up a poll.
Yeah.
I do a poll.
And they're allowed to pick from non-tied players.
Exactly. They're just like, all right, this was ridiculous. Nobody got it.
Allowed to pick whoever they want. Oh my god.
This has to be politics from Xcha. I can't fathom. The only reason they might be debating for trade, if for some reason they just need more
Well-
money. But they have the spendy on lockdown. It 100% has to be. Oh, please don't take construction. Oh, please, micmacmoose, please. Unless, okay, I say that unless they know they've already got it. Like if they already have an Imperial Rider, I guess. But then you still want to dig through agendas.
Well, then also what are their secrets? You know, they could
Yeah,
have
if their secret is
Sit
something
there
like
and watch me
3 space
choose.
docks.
3 space docks. Yeah.
They've not been working on PDS, so I'm gonna go ahead and say
I'm
it's
just trying
not
to work
PDS.
out,
Although they have 2, so they could drop 2 more PDS and
Be
get
the
it.
best option.
So yeah, it's either they have a structure secret and they need something to rely on if they don't get a better secret off of Imperial, or do you lean into the chance of politics? So I get it. I get it being hard to make that
Lean
bet.
in. Come on, lean in.
Well,
I'm just surprised their secrets have been unscorable. They've seen a lot of secrets this game.
My guess is either 3 or 4, but I don't know what your secrets are.
No, well, whether it's 3, 4, or 5, don't make. It's 5 gives me some money. 4 might give if we had a draw, might give me the opportunity of covering one of the objectives.
Oh, micmacmoose is thinking about the tiebreakers.
I mean, 3 gives you action cards to pull off
Structures on 3
something,
planets.
Pull off something.
He doesn't have, but
This is
could
also
get,
true.
and that could be his
Or helps
tiebreaker.
you if you think another objective.
All right.
Resulting to structures.
So micmacmoose is
out,
just
or
thinking
if you
through
have a
all the
secret for
tiebreakers.
Structures. I can't remember.
They're going to try for their hero, see what they get, and then lean into
trade.
tiebreakers
or
from that point
trade.
forward. Although I think there's a realistic situation where Extra is the only one who even
fun.
gets to 9 points. They can get to 9 points pretty easily.
Oh, never mind.
They can score a single secret
Well,
and a
I said
public,
that. I've only
which
got
they can
5
definitely
trade
do.
goods.
Spend 3, 3,
Trade
and 3.
some
Yeah, here we go.
Give me some more goods.
Nope.
They get themselves to
Politics,
9
chances are I
easily,
could
and then
pull a useful
set themselves
rider.
up in the best situation
out
they
of the
possibly
politics
can
deck.
for
Yeah,
secrets. I guess that's. I mean, it's
I
certainly
know
a play.
politics.
I still feel like if they can do all that and they only need a point
Out of the politics deck.
off of their hero, that is possible. They
do
have
it.
enough tokens in strategy.
Or a sabotage if you have other.
L1 can get to
play or
9. I
someone's
don't
gonna screw you
know
over.
how easy.
They can't get to 10, I don't think.
They can get to 9 easily. No, L1 needs to do 3.
That's if. oh, never
3
mind.
ships and 3 systems without planets, which they had last
Yeah, I'm
round.
gonna go
and
with
lost,
politics.
but they could get it back.
All right,
And
finally.
the
that
other
was
reason
the
why-
s-
and
All right.
that was
the-
I like politics, but I
the other
do
reason why
get
I'm going for politics is
I
it's
get the
like
arguments
see
for
2 agendas.
construction. I even
There
kind
you
of get the
go.
arguments
That's
for
exactly
trade.
why you
Yep.
do it.
Yep, I think that was a smart play. All right, someone wants to hit pop.
They're trying to steer him off of it a little bit.
Yeah.
They were trying to make it sound like an equally good option.
25 on my watch, so.
But I think
35.
politics is the best choice by a lot.
Just picture chat screaming
Is someone stopping the timer?
politics.
1 hour and 11 minutes.
My partner just got home and I asked her if she brought me any guac. But she,
Mm.
Oh,
Sweetie!
that's,
I need guac!
No guac.
Stat!
Stat!
lost up to her for getting the guac.
Uh,
That was unfair. I didn't tell her to bring me guac. It's my fault.
wow, a liar too, huh?
Oh man, if surely Soul is going to stall out this leadership grab though. You got to
All right, red player.
in this
Oh, yeah.
situation.
I forgot I had leadership.
Yeah, you gotta
Speaking of
try and.
Oh, they're popping it first. Extra
Wow.
Extra loves it.
I really
Yep.
hate when leadership's
Buy as many as you can.
Well, he only can get 3,
Yeah.
so
because
Buy
Well, that's
3.
is that. Well, okay, Matt. I didn't say how many.
like,
I
do
said
I need
as
I
many
know.
as you
I'm
can.
just, hey, I was clarifying for you.
yeah, but
EJ.
what I was clarifying. I was clarifying what I said.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying to you.
That's what I'm talking about.
that.
1, 2, 3.
All right, so warfare is in play.
Burn all your non-home planets.
Oh, never mind.
Shuffle 3
Warfare's not in play
tokens.
for me. I took it. Okay, that's interesting.
Move on with your life.
Whoops.
1, 2, 3,
Glad I
4,
checked
5,
that
6.
before I started
9
thinking
in
that was a
strategy?
build for warfare. That's what happens when you draft cards and take a break. You forget.
9 quashies.
Soul gets 1 in addition to their 3. Blue gets 3.
All right, so I'm not.
It's like
gonna
Yeah, you do this
Yellow-
in 2 actions here. You
Yellow gets
pop
2.
politics and then you just then you go for
Do
it.
you mind if I just flip
Yeah,
my,
yeah. Don't
flight
hero
academy
first.
thing? Yellow, you didn't do anything yet, did you?
They want
Don't
to
go hero
do
first.
they?
You want to see those
I
top
didn't do
2.
anything, no.
Why does Extra
I'm
need to
just gonna flip my
Diplo?
flight academy.
Why
All right, I'm
couldn't
just
they
gonna buy
Diplo?
2.
I see no Diplo.
I see no dip.
Oh, they could get some planets back for Diplo, I guess. They don't really need to though. 3, 3, and 3 is pretty easy for them. They keep, let's say, Atlas, Archon, Ren, and 3 trade goods, and they're good for the status phase.
Yeah, but come on, what's their path?
2 secrets and
Yellow's
3,
turn.
3, and 3. They don't even need their hero to win this game. Their hero is just icing. If they find a point from their hero, I feel like their victory
For
is
my
assured.
turn,
Honestly,
I hope they find 2.
I'm gonna use my hero.
they put 2
Shuffling and drawing 1.
and then 1 in fleet supply. They added 1 to fleet supply and they put
Really?
2 in strategy. Hero off of Nazroka gets them. What Scepter of Emilpar. So they'll get a free secret this round, I
get
guess.
to use the secondaries of 2.
Or tech.
2
They need to do tech here as one of the secondaries.
strategy cards. For 1, I'll use tech.
Yeah. So. $4.
Oh, that would have done it if I'd have left you tech, huh? Because you could use your hero plus double teching would have gotten you.
They still can codex and
Yep.
get more tech.
I completely missed that.
I missed that too, but I
So-
knew there had to be something that I wasn't seeing.
This is part of NRI's path to 9, not necessarily to 10. I don't really see. There's not really a path to 10 for Nazroka. So they did.
Then I will also.
They did the secondary attack. What tech did you get?
I'm deciding which.
Got it.
Yeah, it's a pickle.
You busting one open, EJ?
Yeah, baby.
What are you crushing, baby?
Ice cold Coca-Cola.
Wow. Very good. What do they want to get first? What's the first tech that they want? Magen.
Majin.
Self-assembly routines, plasma. Don't like any of that.
Scanlink.
Looks like they're going Scanlink. Scanlink's fine. Yeah,
Scanlink
get you a
okay.
little bit extra you can do this round, maybe.
And for the secondary, I will use.
Gonna draw a secret, maybe. Or build at home. Building at home's not too bad. Not that you want to spend all your planets
Warfare.
right away, but you're gonna
and
get
then
2
I'm
back from
obviously
Diplo
build with
later.
Warfare.
All right, Warfare's fine. I would have accepted. You got a lot of action cards, so you don't need politics, but you could have done politics. Construction seems unnecessary. Trade's definitely unnecessary.
And also, I'll exhaust.
Warfare's probably the best.
Yeah,
Warfare, if you feel, and you do. Oh yeah, you don't need it. You don't need to do Imperial because
$2
you are sitting on a scored secret. So that's donezo. So yeah, I like Warfare. You could have immediately Dipload instead of Warfare. Dipload your Saculag Corpsman back.
Politics.
That may have been even better. And then when Warfare
Your
does
math
pop,
checks out,
you
that's what you're
super
building,
reinforce home with even more
Um,
stuff. But
keep
now
him
you get to like
speaker.
double build, I guess. You get to Warfare twice. Nothing wrong with that.
Politics is getting played.
Politics
There's
is
enough
popping
in
right
there,
off the
doesn't matter.
bat.
Path
micmacmoose
picking, right?
really wants to see what this hero is going to
Yeah,
do for him, so they're going to take a look at 2 agendas.
yeah,
Everything
there's
else,
a few on
well, they want to see if they get an Imperial Rider out of these 2 card draws, and then first 2 agendas give them their first of 2 opportunities to solidify a point off of their hero. A single point off their hero.
Draw that action
It's
card.
huge.
Gives you 2 points.
Let's keep in mind. This is a ridiculous
follow that.
chance of
I'm gonna
like
use
a ridiculous
Scepter
odds.
for it.
It'd be crazy, but technically Extra can just win off their hero. If they get
They could just
mutiny,
win.
if they get mutiny and political censure, they resolve mutiny. They get an Imperial Rider and then
I'm
politically
gonna
censure.
discard and upgrade.
How does that work? Wait, can you? Yeah.
And
Mutiny, Imperial Rider, political censure.
I've got
Well, we know those 2 didn't give him a point.
So he burns 2. Doesn't see anything he likes on top.
Bottom.
Not a bad sign for Extra. If you put one on top, it's like, oh, we're done. It's over.
All right, that was Moose, so it's
yeah.
me.
If we'd seen top, it's just like forget about it. But
Me.
bottom
Yeah.
means he's still fishing.
flatter build.
Again, we have no idea if somebody else in this game
The
hasn't
only
already
action secret
burned
so
point
far that's
objectives.
been scored is Spark. So there's
And
no
Anomaly.
telling.
And the anomaly one.
Oh, and the anomaly. Okay, I've just missed it. So Brave New World. So who knows what people have? We were talking about that earlier, right? POK just added so many variables. It's
Yeah, we get to see
hard to
5,
guess anymore.
6, 7,
So
8,
could
9,
I
10,
do
11,
that?
12,
I'm moving out of there.
13.
You are planning on moving out
Unless
of
they
there?
need to also
Yeah.
fish for a secret this round, which they may
Guess
or may
I
not
could do
need to
something
do.
different.
We'll see. We'll see if they need to do the secondary of
You
Imperial.
are. I don't even know if I'll be able to hold all 3 for a whole
I was
round.
discarding all my action cards.
Green needs to get
Not
these
all
3
of them,
empties and have
just
everyone else
starting
leave
down,
them
so
alone, but everyone
didn't have a
knows it
chance to
now.
see
I
it.
mean, everyone knows. Well, I guess everyone should know that L1 doesn't actually have a shot. Well, that's no reason to just let them score. at this
Gravity
point.
rift allowing, of course. I'll
So
be
a
leaving
destroyer
that.
in these two
Yes,
systems
yes.
is
Okay. Well, technically, this
something
token's
easily
still here
solved.
as I'm thinking about what I'm doing. 'Cause I do have some other things.
I'd like to take while Green's thinking about their action. I'm gonna take a look at our weird map and see how many infantry people have in their home
Let's
systems.
go, weird map. Come on, hit it.
2 and 0 in Nazroka. Looks like 6 in Seoul. 9 in L1's home system.
Mm-hmm.
Worth noting, there's 3 infantry and 2 mechs from Winu on Mechatol. And then Extra's got two and, well, it says 2 and 2, but it's actually 2 and 3. One of them just looks spaced. Archon Tau has 3.
I don't know how this would work.
12.
My hero lets
on
me move
Titans.
to a space with no ships, but I don't have anti-mass.
Weird map is odd.
Could I pop my
And
hero to move
5
into this asteroid
on
field?
Winu.
My
That is a
first
good
instinct
question.
is probably not.
Yeah, because you need.
No, you have to follow. You still have to follow anomaly rules, and for you,
Okay.
you
Okay.
can't
Thank
move
you
into
for
it.
that. Yeah, it does say the word "move" on there. I guess. Not a lot of places.
We call that predator
That
cam
would help
or
my
weird
ability.
map.
How do you feel about this space, Vorhall,
Predator
Mr. Yellow?
vision.
I can't take the planet
Just
because
kidding,
I just
hold
move
on.
ships.
Sure.
It's like a,
Well, I mean,
it's like an
what are your
infrared
intentions
camera.
with?
With,
Are you
what are
gonna
your
do me
intentions
up?
with my daughter?
Go for it.
No, I'm not planning on moving into your home system. I was actually planning on maybe moving to the legendary planet through there.
Of course. We expect X-Chow to pop their hero on their second action. They have not taken a second action yet.
Not that you can stop me from popping my hero and go in there, but
Not that I could stop you whatsoever.
But I was just curious if it's such a big deal to you that you're gonna throw it,
It's fine, Hall Dog. I'm just messing with you.
or if you don't care if I go to the legendary planet. That's really the only place I could go that doesn't have a ship. And that's really the only thing my hero does.
Once I vacate this area, you could hero to the Grav Rift.
I could. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna actually play signal jamming.
Woo!
Um,
Nice. Signal jam
and lock
Soul's
red
home
down.
system.
there.
That's
so
V
I can
cool.
Try to blow up that thing.
Oh wow, very cool.
Where, who, what?
This one?
Yeah. Just place one of your command counters in this system, Red. From your reinforcements, it doesn't come from your tactics.
Oh no, they're doing it
Afraid of
to
me
yellow.
coming after you.
They want yellow.
You're
to
the only
leave
one that
more?
really could.
All right,
I
since
mean,
you're
I
so
guess besides
afraid.
yellow.
Wow.
Well, that tells me you were going
I mean,
to.
if you're so afraid, I'm gonna do it. I've told you the whole game I'm not going after it, but if you're still so afraid, let's do it.
I knew you were going to sit by
Wow.
me,
Red
and I knew you were
sabotages
gonna
the
do
signal
this.
jamming.
This is in my diary. I already wrote it down.
Big spender.
All right. That was my turn. Oh, wait. No, that
it's
wasn't
not
my
your
turn. I
turn.
still have to do another
Not
action.
your turn. You still have to go.
Oh, okay. Still my turn. Oh, Red, you got me frazzled with your things
dazzle.
that you do to me. All right. I am just going to build at home. And
So
that,
White
Dead
and
Bob.
fragment.
Dead
Who said
Bob
that?
could
That's yellow.
tech
Oh,
for
fire, blue
carrier
fragment.
2 and fleet logistics,
You're
and then
too close to
immediately
possibly
hero
winning, so I
for
can't do
2
that.
points.
I'm at
And
5
that's about as good as it gets.
It's
for Winu.
I've seen too many 5-point swings. I can't do
Okay,
it.
sure, fair enough.
Why did
I am building. If people really care what I'm building before
They
they
have
go,
blue
you can
tech and
wait.
2 and 4 colors?
Otherwise, go
Yeah.
ahead. Whoever's next.
Anti-mass.
I'm gonna play an action
was an
card.
option for them to get
cripple
points
defenses.
that they didn't end up needing to capitalize on. They also could have done fleet logistics. I would have
On
preferred fleet logistics, but I think they were trying to open up opportunities for the empty spaces.
Makes
There's
sense.
2 spaces that are canceled out, and they were they didn't end up going
Any
there,
Sabotages.
but they could have. Crippled defenses
No.
on Extra.
And that's before the end of my
Atlas.
turn, yellow. Any so you've only got the 1 token there in your secondary, and you already used your relic that lets you do that. Do you want to buy? Can I sell you acquiescence for a trade good?
No thanks. I think I'll just use this for tech.
Okay.
Unless you have something that removes my strategy tokens.
No, I mean I just have acquiescence. Thought maybe you might want to build off of warfare again or something. I don't know. Just thought I would try to sell it to you before I ended my turn.
Well, thanks.
I thought it was
Alright.
a PDS on Atlas that was crippled. I think so.
So you played that on Atlas, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry, Moose.
This is round 4. No, this is round 5. It says it up top underneath Winnow's name.
Correctly.
Button on my
First
build if
first
I need
actions
to
of round 5.
chat
This
or
is
whatever.
the final
War Sun and
mining
finalists.
initiative.
Oh.
Hey,
Is that a
pretty
defensive
good.
war sun as
Why
well?
do Titans always get mining
Anywhere
initiative?
else far
Yo,
too fancy, this-
why does this always happen?
defenses.
The 7 trade good mining initiative. I have no joke seen this like 3 or 4 times.
Got 7.
I'm sick of it. I'm freaking
Oh my
sick of it.
goodness. Do you
Freaking
want to buy
sick.
acquiescence?
I'm freaking sick of it.
I mean, yeah,
You give me 2 trade goods for it?
yeah.
Done.
2 trade goods for acquiescence.
So done. Been done.
And I'll have my turn.
That'll do it. Oh boy, we're just 2 quick actions away, folks.
Yeah, so I'm seeing if this is just over, you know. How fun is that? How many are in the deck? 43 in the deck. A bunch have been burned. We have no idea if in previous
Yeah, we
rounds of
get to
victory point
see-
objectives have
No
been
idea,
burned.
mate.
You'd think
It's-
no, though.
I
You'd
hope
think
see,
people
like-
would put the victory point ones on top.
whoever
No.
said that. That was you, Brad, right?
Pretty
Yeah,
standard.
that's me. I think I might go for Malice.
So
Hey, what's up, Jude?
I don't know how many
It's your
times.
Malice at? Oh, up there. Oh yeah.
I haven't kept track of how many have been
Don't
put on
be hasty.
bottom.
I was just gonna go there for fun. I don't think I have a chance to win this game anymore, but I don't know. Then you
What's Brad
Coca-Cola.
got up his sleeves?
now I'm sad.
Is Brad in Connecticut?
What's the animal
Brad
that
CT?
you referred to? A chub. What was it called, mate?
Yeah.
Brad Connecticut's a good
Oh,
detective
my
name.
Animal.
Yeah.
I'm Bradley Detective. I'm Brad. Detective
I'm
Kit.
Brad Detective Connecticut.
Bradley Detective Connecticut.
Nebraska.
Kid
Wow,
Cop.
Warhol empty means Soul finally gets to go just chill on Malice. Why not?
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
bring this carrier in.
Sure. 2 trade goods.
2.
What does that
Congratulations.
do? Anything? No.
You took Mouse at the end of the game.
I know, right?
I feel like I see Malice
were
taken
style
in the
points,
final
right?
round more often than I see
Yeah,
Malice
it is.
taken
I get to explore it too.
in any other
You
round.
do. You might find.
Hey, you might find a second
thing
attachment.
that's worth it.
Although your
thing.
first one was taken a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't
so.
need more than that there.
But yeah, decent odds of a DMZ. Nope, no, it's a 1 in 5. 1 in 5? 1 in 4?
Yeah, you know what? I'm not
1 in
gonna bring
4 for a
carrier
DMZ on
in.
Malice.
I'm gonna bring in the Dreadnought.
Ooh.
Go force. I like it.
Explore Malice.
1d4. DMZ.
You're gonna
I'm
shoot.
gonna shoot first.
Shoot.
Oh, the flagship on.
Can he shoot?
the
Does the
beta.
wormholes appear? I always
Yeah,
forget
no, you
this one
cannot.
thing.
The wormhole nexus flips
After movement.
after movement and
Control.
after PDS fire. So there is no PDS fire on the initial movement into Malice.
You
Okay.
lucky dog.
I know.
Unless you were already on a Y hole. Or gamma.
I
guess.
was not.
Yeah.
Freelancers.
Use 1 unit.
So
in
someone
this
else has a
system.
1 in 3 for a
Spend
DMZ.
influence as if it were you. So I get to produce something in Malice.
Yep, you can build one
What's
unit,
the,
I think.
what's the point?
Burn some influence.
Point
Whoa.
is
The middle
Do I
mouse
have a
button
one
really
influence
does
planet?
some wacky stuff every now and then, you know?
No.
Burn a wriggle.
Yeah,
Burn-
but it's also 1 resource. I can use that resource. I
Burn
was thinking,
Wriggle
like,
and
if I had
Mirage.
not spent Wriggle 1.
$4. Build
Burn
a
a
dread.
wriggle.
Wriggle
Burn
and
a
Mirage?
wriggle.
What do you need him for?
Burn a wriggle.
Okay.
And is it 1? Was that 1 unit or one
1 unit.
resource.
One unit.
1 unit.
You can spend. I mean, you could build a War Sun if you had War Sun Tech and 12. It's just
Right.
1 unit. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Could have built
No,
another
I'm not gonna
Dreadnought.
spend
Just
anything.
saying, man. Just saying. Could have built another
Alright.
Dreadnought.
It's not
Could even tap. You could get the same value.
Except
Tap Wriggle or
I can
Mirage
exhaust- I
and get a
can exhaust
mech
the
there
headquarters now,
at
right?
least.
You betcha.
Yeah, I'll do that. Take the 2 trade goods. Okay.
2 monies.
They
End of
decided
my
not to build
turn.
anything. Looks like.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, EJ, we're 1 turn away.
Zooming
Global
around
Hawk's
now.
turn.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
So what,
zoom.
Diplo? So what? Who cares?
Who cares? Johnny! Who cares?
What would have been hilarious is if Soul had gotten the DMZ, Extra would have stolen
Get this
Malice
yellow hand
with
with
with Diplo.
Well,
the
I'm
brick
I'm
and
just
the
the
cords.
I'm deciding what to do with these guys.
Instead,
You
it's
just
not
leave
funny
this-
at
this
all.
empty space, right?
Yeah, but I feel like I don't like the way you asked that question.
Can I come here?
I mean, I can't stop you from coming there, and I've already spent those planets, so
Whoa.
Well, I kind of just want to explore this planet,
yeah,
if you would allow me.
I bet you do. I'll tell you what,
Are you
I'll roll
gonna-
the best I can to stop
Are-
you with that
Are
one
you
dude.
gonna murder me if I do this?
Names in
No,
the
I
game.
don't need those planets for anything.
It's an easy one, but
Great.
names in
But
the
that
game.
guy will roll to his best ability.
I don't know if it is. We got Brad Connecticut.
You got Brad Kinnick, you got Dead Bob, you got
And if he
micmacmoose.
takes that
Okay.
mech down, I will build
take
a
it back.
statue in his honor.
It's
The
not
hard.
quite easy. There are 3 good ones
We'll
at
have
least.
Here comes Nazroka. Got to roll a Grav Rift. Are we gonna go 4 for 4 in the Grav Rifts?
I have no cards.
All right.
Did we roll for the Gravity Rift?
I
Oh, we did
roll
not.
for the
Thank you,
ground.
Matt. Yeah, let's
You'll
not get ahead of
unlock me
ourselves.
out.
Daddy's hungry.
Oh, he is hungry.
Nobody has made it out of
4 for 4.
Cabal are just destroying you.
Yikes.
This is the 4th
This
or
is the
5th attempt.
status.
Woofa
My
doofa.
God.
Let it eat, baby.
Come on.
Let it
3
eat.
times. This is
At
what
least
this
I'm
happens
to
looks
you.
like.
Let it eat.
And then I think it's happened at least.
Hungry boy.
It happened twice to Moose's
Nice.
2.
I lost
That
2
is
ships.
4.
Yeah.
For
so, yeah,
4.
ate quite a bit.
The Rift
alright,
win
pass
this.
turn
The
twice.
Rift won this game, y'all. All right, come on, baby.
I've lost
No, you're gonna make me wait.
11 resources to the Rift.
You're gonna make me wait.
Ugh.
What else do you have to do?
Oh, another round of actions.
I just want to see the hero.
There should be like a trainer bill where you can draw
Oh,
2 action
thank you, Matt.
cards as an action.
Build at home? No,
Um,
no. Whoa, going for Aang now?
Moose has been thinking about Aang a lot.
Well, he's got to betray a friend, right?
Bender.
Yeah, it's true. He's got to betray a friend. We assume.
there you go.
We've been saying.
Hey, you can have it now.
The big point here is he can't fight. If he wants to betray a friend, he cannot fire
Oh, he just
PDS.
wanna shoot. Oh, does he have?
Oh, he just wants to. Oh, he wants to turn their fleets to dust.
Called fleets to dust.
My boy wants to turn his fleets to dust. There's a single carrier there. He gets 2 hits.
2 hits.
We'll do it.
Wow.
Show me.
Mo maneuver.
Oh.
Yeah, his hand's hovering.
Will not do it.
Well,
Wait, does he have Cruz? Does he have his carrier too?
Yeah. Oh, yep. So sustained damage.
He scored 2 hits.
Direct. I don't
Do
know
I
if direct
see a
hit would
direct
still
hit?
let him score
Yeah,
it.
but there was a
I
maneuver.
don't think direct hit would let him score it if he had. The
And if he
secret.
was saboing, he would sabo that.
Yeah.
Pays to get instinct training.
Any responses?
Doesn't have it.
Moose.
No.
All
Ouch.
right.
Where else could they do that? Nowhere.
Any end of turn abilities?
Well, they could activate. Now they could activate Malice and try again. They still have to. So now they gotta. So that's possible. If they really do need to turn their fleets to dust, they can try again at Malice here in a minute.
I'm going to put 2 infantry on.
Also makes sense why they really wanted to fire a Malice when it was incoming. But they do have a second shot. Technically, they have 3 shots. They can do Malice, and they can do the Ion Storm.
Too.
And they can do over here. They got, oh
Yeah,
man, they got
got
so many
shots.
betas. They got shots on shots on shots.
Shots on.
They only have 2 more
shots.
tokens. If anything, that's the only thing limiting them. Is Titans unexhausted? Yeah, they'll be able to. They'll be able to prevent a hit if they need to, if it's for the point. But again, if Extra gets like a lucky, like 4 dice or something stupid. Extra, you do need to lose your Soul Alliance.
Oh, that's right. I get that back.
Whatever
The red card is above it. The red card was yeah, right there.
Thank you.
It's okay. Obviously, they don't have betrayer frag. Yeah, he fired from the flagship and the mech.
A little.
He got 2 hits.
Man
One from the flagship, one from the mech.
Activate the rift.
This is funny.
Just don't try to leave it.
He's gonna fire
Don't
again.
try to leave it.
If he sends a single dread in,
Yeah, whatever you put in that
next
keep
shot's
there.
gonna fire.
But
Hit him.
You need to send more.
what do I got?
Hit him.
Send the carrier and the fighter. Then you're probably okay. Why would you send infantry?
Yeah, I'm
in
just
there?
gonna put a dreadnought there. One single dreadnought.
Yeah.
All right,
You gonna
purple's
fire
turn.
at that?
I'm fire.
Oh yeah, that's
Yep,
right.
yep.
They're just giving him opportunities
Yeah,
to
you
turn
didn't
their
have to
fleets to
say
dust.
that. Whoever said that.
Don't worry, I hadn't passed me by.
Yeah, I don't think he was going to forget about him. He's been firing those things.
He has been pretty.
Fire
pretty excited.
cannons.
Oh,
It changed turns, so if
yeah,
we go
go ahead,
back,
Back.
Yep,
drop the
back it
token
up,
again.
and then I'll drop the token. All right, there you go. 7 hits.
1 hit.
Oh wow, only one hit.
Dang.
Oh, wow.
I'll use this awesome card
His
called Maneuvering Jets.
his flagship's sucking. Doing really
Yeah,
bad.
Not great. Not good.
6 dice on a
Ooh,
60%
only
chance
3
to
more
hit, and it's
Maneuvering
only hit
Jets for
twice.
me to spend. Oh shit! Sorry. Now I'll pass my turn.
You can get that little destroyer, right?
White message you.
Purples go.
Yeah, it's my go. Sorry. I know
No,
I've had
no.
all this time to think, and yet I'm
No.
still like stuck on two
Don't be sorry.
actions. So
Hopefully, no one.
Robert Lee,
I was
thank
just
you
trying to
for
say
your
people's names
Twitch
so we
Prime
don't-
subscription.
oh, you're good.
So we catch that one
Um,
time that someone didn't know.
Global, like it. God, I've been picking on. I feels like I've been picking on you so much, but I kind of just want to like reestablish my slice here.
What if I told you they were leaving?
And I mean, I'll stall. I'll stall a turn.
I don't know. I'm getting scared of Yellow. He just seems pretty happy, pretty go lucky. He seems to have plans.
I mean, he probably does, and I don't blame him for trying to have a little fun in this last round. But I mean, I'll be honest. Like we talked about this a little bit before people were here, and we seem to come up with 3 potential winners. But I won't rehash all that right now. But Yellow, we did not find him a path. So
Now without
No path.
not without.
Yeah.
Yeah, I screwed him over without even like really meaning to. I see when I took it, I didn't think there was any chance you could have gotten it. It was befuddling me like why you would even need it so bad. But anyway, so let me play an action card and stall a little bit. It's the best action card in
Woo!
the game.
This is the joke that never
Just for-
dies.
Just for I mean, I made a deal with you, so I won't use it on you here.
Yeah, all my guys.
Well, there's
Will you not use it on blue?
a lovely stack of them, though.
there is a lovely stack of them.
I mean, that's got to be so tempting. Just
There's
for the-
more
just
over
for the
here.
memes.
Yeah, why isn't purple hitting the
I mean, if
lead?
someone wa-
Green's pointing it out.
He
anyone
doesn't
want to
need them
pay
anyway.
me to send it to a particular player?
Yes.
I'll take that.
And there's
One
12
trade
on the
good to
lead field.
green.
One trade good to green. Well, mate, I feel like our deal was successful, right? Is this going to feel like
was.
a betrayal or
No, it doesn't feel like a betrayal at all.
Okay. Well, I'll even let you pick. Do you want it on your home system or do you want it on
I've
Active
never heard.
ACON or whatever?
Those guys.
Atlas's home
Look how
system-
sloppy
Atlas's home
they are.
system might be worthwhile thinking.
That was so disingenuous.
What was
from
that, Moose?
Matenason.
Atlas's home system's got even more infantry.
I mean, are you? So let me just ask you this, Moose. Like, are you making a play at his home system? Because I'm not making a play at his home system. Like, I have no chance in any universe ever to make a play at that.
Oh, right. So but instead you're going to go for you're not going for green either. It's,
Well, he paid blue.
No,
Blue
he-
paid me a trade good to go after green. So
Yeah, he's going after green. So
If I could pay you one to go after blue, I would, and I'll even facilitate a deal through Mac if I need to. I'm not going to win the game, so I just don't care if you try to blow up a couple of my guys as Plague. But if there is a way to take out Titans, do it. Because
you give me 2 trade goods there, L1.
well, he
Sure.
can't trade.
I
You.
can't give them to you, but if
you
Micmac would
can't, can you?
facilitate, then
I'll facilitate.
Hold
All
on,
right,
wait a minute. Winu, hold on. Do you want the potential of the shard moving around the table? I mean, right now it's a given that it stays there. at a couple points.
see, thank you,
Do you
Brad,
want
for
to
bringing
weaken
that
that
up.
to possibly have the shard pop around somewhere else?
Yeah.
Never
Shard.
mind. Never
You know what?
mind. I take back what I said.
Well, it could pop somewhere nearer to him.
I don't think so.
No,
No.
No
well,
offense
yeah.
to purple.
No. Well, and the thing is, to be completely honest, like I'm just trying to get as much as I can get for free. There's some pointless trade goods here, right? Because I honestly don't believe, even if I were to play,
We've already talked too long about it.
who is going to get in here?
It's a
survive
bad action
6
card.
PDS shots.
Shut up,
It's that
Matt.
fleet.
You don't know that.
Like it's just
Brad's right, and
it
thank you,
can't
Brad, for
happen.
bringing that up.
Today it's a good action
Forgot
card.
Totally, he had that floating point. I don't want XJaw to get that floating point. Blow me up, Brad. I'll pay you $1. Blow me up right there.
All
Yeah.
right, let's
Yeah.
let's
I-
let's
I-
blow you
I
up
ain't
there.
paying you
Extra would
$1.
not
I'm joking about
Go
that.
for
but
it.
you
But
can-
that's fine.
Boom.
All
There
right.
we go.
Quick roll. I got 9 guys there. Quick roll 9 times, or however you want to do it. Whatever makes you happy.
It's fine. Quick roller's fun. Do you want me to roll them, or do you want to roll your own?
Oh, I don't care. You do
But
it.
it's a
Make yourself happy.
stall.
Give yourself some
Okay.
rolls there.
Get a little.
But Plague is a
happiness in here. All right,
stall.
so it hits on what is it? Fuck. I forgot to look. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops.
Uh,
Oops. There's our
6.
one. We're still PG-13.
6
Oh.
or higher.
6 or higher. All right.
Trade good in the swear jar.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Wow.
6 hits.
6 hits. Wow, that's better than average.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, chat. What was that? I'm sorry, Matt.
It's a good card.
See, Matt?
I'm
it's
sorry,
the
Matt.
best action
That's
card.
weird. It's weird, Matt. It's weird, Matt.
Oh
6
yeah,
out of 9.
they did a bunch of damage to the guy who didn't care. Oh, they got him. They got him from the guy who
6 out
said,
of
"Go
9,
ahead
dude.
and do it. I don't care."
I don't know
6
what I'm doing.
out of 9.
What I'm doing.
I care nothing for your.
No one's
6.
ever asked me for my alliance. All this.
Pay up, Maggie.
I asked for your friendship, which is more important.
I'm in
Hey, what,
nothing.
Moose?
I'm
I would love
careless.
Your alliance, if you want to just give.
Even when it rolls good, I don't care. It's still not a good action card.
No, well, it comes with.
Nobody's going to get a Cohen
Trade
now
trade
because
goods.
Plague was played.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Nothing in the board changed due to Plague.
Mhm.
Oh, right.
Maggie the Frog, gift subbing it,
He wants-
paying their dues.
Fight.
That's right. A Lannister
bad
always
bet.
pays their debt.
Oh, you're kicking me out? Where can I go to? I can't even retreat, can I? Because the other end of that. Oh no, I could retreat.
Oh, blue's gonna come in,
You could retreat to
clear
Malice.
out a
That is
potential.
correct.
All right, off to Malice I go.
They're gonna clear off a
All right, cool. Yep, I'm not playing anything.
potential. Are we gonna let him roll? No. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he's trying to get 3 empties. Is what he's aiming for.
Yep.
So
I guess
like,
it's at the end
can't
of move
move
set.
This.
Move
This has to stay.
Well, it didn't go through, and then it retreated. They're not
And
gonna.
then he's
They're
got
not
to
even
find
gonna
it
let Moose
elsewhere.
fire.
Which now that he's got access to a.
No one's giving Moose an opportunity to fire, and
potential
Moose isn't paying
options out there,
attention.
but
That's
yeah, I
why
don't know.
Moose isn't firing, basically. Because yes, Moose absolutely should get to fire. Although they wouldn't likely. They would have to score all 4
You
hits.
could always attack him here and prevent him from going through.
But then, and then he could fire
Went
again.
through the
So
wormhole, does it flip?
kind of a
It,
shame.
it did. I already flipped.
Kind of a shame that he's being
Oh,
robbed
that's
of
right.
that.
It was
But
a B. That's
what are
right.
you
Now
gonna
it's an A.
Yeah,
They
but
can
right
still
now, I
fire
think you would go
over
from
here
to,
still.
to there, which
They
wouldn't
need 2
help.
shots to
or
get
this
this one.
planet, which doesn't, which isn't empty.
But then
so
Tellurian really does
Yeah,
some.
there's no
some
real
work,
point in
probably.
blocking it. I don't think.
I don't know. We're losing.
Yeah,
We're losing
that's fair.
fleets
Far.
to dust options,
We'll see.
little by little.
It doesn't have light wave, so there's no.
I'm gonna play Archaeological Expedition.
Make an example. Really, they missed they missed a chance to call it "Fleet My Dudes to Dust."
Green's
But you
already
can-
out.
You can always do a report. Right, if you right click the deck, and it'll tell you how many's left in each if you want. Like
3 in blue. There's 3 in green.
3
So there's-
cards, but
There's one fragment in the blue.
There's only 1 fragment in the blue.
you're
There
guaranteed.
should be
a blue
only one
fragment.
in the green.
Yeah,
as
there's
well.
only one in each.
So,
Actually, there's none in the green.
Yeah, I thought there was none in the green.
well, that makes it easier. I'll take all the blues.
That's what they were doing.
Yep.
Checkmate. They
There's
were reporting the
one
day.
blue fragment.
That's how they were.
Yes,
if-
using the information.
Get discarded, right?
Freelancers is gone, and
Yeah.
guess what? DMZ is also gone. They just burned the DMZ. No one's
For the
getting
people
it.
that have made
Although that
this,
deck
if
does
any
need to
of them are
shuffle.
on there, like you have my undying appreciation and how easy you have made it to play on this thing, and how just the little nifty things you can do. And somebody showed me that report thing. the
Yeah,
other day.
Malice is really bad now to try to fire on. They need to get 3 hits and not be Tellurian, so they really
turns
need
fast.
4
I think
hits.
Fire into the.
They can fire into the Grav Rift. They can
Fragment.
fire
Grav Rift.
into the Beta by Nozroka's home system.
Why wouldn't they? Can they not fire at the destroyer next to their home system?
Um,
Is there not PDS at home?
There's 1 PDS at home. Yeah, they could fire at that and fire a single shot. If they have to. If
But it's
they're
not too
left with no
necessary
more.
this
Well,
turn.
no, they can't fire at green. No, they can't fire at either of these. They can't fire at the Gravity Rift or
I
the Destroyer. They
thought-
lose a point if they activate.
Moose is a little.
Oh,
so I'm gonna
jeez.
spy on
A spy!
Stinky.
Moose, this is why you should have used your
Yeah.
hero. You could lose if you got an Imperial Rider, you could lose
there.
it.
He's starting to scare me.
A 1 in 6 chance.
I don't know
Well,
how
maybe
to.
I can.
Moose is certainly
grab
not
the Imperial
boned.
Rider out of your hand or something.
They have not popped their hero yet, and their hero could
So if
still
you just
do
like
some work.
put your cards out here.
But this
Not boned.
this could be bad. This could be very bad for them. If they had an Imperial Rider and they lose it right here, that's tragic. Shuffle it.
Tragic.
Don't forget to shuffle it, please. It's a
Yep.
random card.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yo, what's up, Hunter?
9, 10.
What did he get? What did he get? What did he get? I want to know.
I want to know.
All right.
Oh, he
You want to
sounded
see the one I took,
he sounded joyful.
Moose?
Yeah, please.
Before Moose takes his turn, I just realized I made a mistake.
Where is it?
And by I made a mistake, I mean the red player made a mistake.
What did I do wrong?
We both. I never gave you Aang last turn when you took it,
Oh my
Dang.
gosh! And you
Um,
spent it.
and I spent it. Well, I can fix that because I have 2 trade goods, so I can get rid of my trade goods to make my build and everything right. But I think you should have that unspent right now. And
Yeah.
if everyone's cool with that, I just realized that I had that card.
Thank you. All that hullabaloo last turn, and I never
Should
took
give
the
him 2
card.
trade goods. That's
Well,
what
because you
should
didn't care about the money you were.
That's right. I just
He
wanted
probably
that
spent 2 trade goods on his build earlier. I think. I don't remember.
When I lose, I want to lose without it.
Yeah, Purple's been whispering everybody. Purple's trying to make the magic happen. All right, micmacmoose. It's time.
Magic happened, baby.
It's time for the hero. You can turn their fleets to dust later. IMO. I guess you could try 1 shot on this carrier and fighter. I don't know.
Or was chat on that one, catching that mistake.
This is crazy. Crazy.
Come on, Moose. Give me the hero. No. All right. I guess nothing's. There's no. Now that Spy's gone, there's no reason to rush the hero. Yep. All right. Try a shot over there. You
Keep
need to turn their
shooting.
fleets to dust. You're begging for it.
Keep shooting.
Wormhole.
You need.
I'm going to use Graviton.
This is 2.
There, no. Graviton doesn't do
He's
anything.
Firing with Graviton.
Graviton doesn't do anything for turn their fleets to dust. I just want to be clear.
So
But we'll see if
there's a skill
we'll see if it
defeat
matters.
work here.
Yeah, but he would have to take the hit on the carrier, right?
No, the
Sure, but
previous
I'm saying if the
before
fighter
the-
dies to capacity,
Destroy
doesn't
shit,
get-
guys. We
He,
gotta-
he. I
Turn
mean,
their
that's
fleets
one.
to
It's got to be one of his secrets for sure.
Yeah.
He's shooting at everything.
So it doesn't
Pretty
matter.
Easy one to blow.
No hits. Come on. That's ridiculous. I would be so mad.
That way. Wow.
That is some whack misses.
Huh.
Wow.
9
I'm
shots
sorry,
Oh.
Moose.
from the
That's-
flagship.
Got robbed.
2
That was not
2 hits. Dice don't
not
lie.
fair.
That's rough.
That's a heartbreaker.
That is a
is.
heartbreaker.
It started with losing the PDS.
That crippled defense is there. Yeah.
Yeah, he needed the
It
PDS
scared
this
your
round.
units. They don't.
I'll say it.
Very timid
I've
now.
said it before. I'll say it again.
All right, Nathan's turn.
I don't like waiting on secret objectives
I
anymore.
think I'm gonna.
There were
pop
some
the
opportunities
warfare
last round to be
system.
trying at
That's
this
what I do
too.
before I do that.
With these ones that take a chance, go for them as soon as you can, because you might miss, and then you might have to do it again next
Warfare,
round.
Go ahead, everyone. Have some builds if you'd like.
Do your action phase secrets.
Have
Win
them
from
on
ahead.
My treat. And then
Too many of them
to
can go wrong
what do I take off?
in the end. I'll reiterate, Extra's not screwed. Even if they don't turn anyone's fleets to dust, they could still do a public and possibly, I mean, it seems like they don't have it, but they could do a stage 1 and a status phase secret just to get to 9, and if their hero gets them a single point, they're good to go.
think I'm gonna secondary.
Yeah. Demonstrate your power in the final round.
Stuff
Demonstrate your power is
out
like a
of
given.
bot systems. I just can't take
But
ground.
anything with
forces
any
like
level of
that.
chance, just get it done.
If I remember correctly. So it really
I
doesn't
think
matter.
I want to do this one, but I haven't decided what I would build yet. So
Matenation's popping warfare. They pulled. What token did they pull?
What can I build?
Oh,
Extra builds a ton of
this
destroyers
is
at home.
full. I am out of carriers. This is not
Well,
promising.
a couple of destroyers, a couple infantry.
Alright, 12.
Did they? Oh, they used the Atrament on Archon Tau at one point.
These.
Detriment.
The Atrament. The Atrament. All right, come on, baby.
You know, this is starting to make sense. The construction pick earlier
So we're
now.
thinking of
Right, get 2 more
9
PDS and try to
Yeah.
turn their fleets to dust. I
he's
get
got
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fleets of Dust and another secret, and then he's scoring 3 through 3.
Sure. What are you gonna do about it? Big shot.
What are you gonna do about it?
Archon ran Atlas. Their trade goods aren't going
Running out of
anywhere. You're not
opportunities to
stopping that.
score
Their
fleet
status
dust
phase
on
secret is a
time.
big question mark.
Yeah, that's why I'm assuming your other one is a scored now. So I'm thinking 9.
Just lost the graviton. Just used the graviton and
Yeah.
everything else is
actually, guys, if I can't take this back, if I need to do a build anyway, like I said, I wanted to do warfare. I never could figure out a build I liked. Do y'all care if I just put the token back and say I didn't do it?
You're fine. I haven't passed turn yet, and I'm still trying to decide which token to take off. So you're fine. It's hard for me to decide which token to take off because my hero kind of lets me pop out of lock systems anyway. So I really don't know which ones.
Oh, I see.
That one can
Because the
take
turn
my
to
home.
Fleets of Dust wouldn't have like destroyed the fighter, because the fighter would have died afterwards.
Yeah, that's true. You would need to roll 2 hits.
Can take my home.
Which is like a criminal offense on Extra. You give them Graviton at the start of the game, you
Wait,
give them a flagship with PDS,
that's right.
and then you make a secret objective that takes advantage
So that's
not
there.
of that combo.
Yeah, I'm going to take that one. I don't know if
Three
that was the right
wizards.
choice. All right, is everyone ready for me to pass turn? Have they finished their builds or?
2, 1, 2. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna go
good.
ahead and hit pass turn. It's your turn, Dead Bob, if you're done building.
Yeah, I ended up deciding not to, which, man, like, I maybe am doing things just the wrong way here, but I am going to go ahead and use technology, and I'm going to get 2.
Tech time. We have. Oh, we have seen. No, we have not seen the Codex used yet.
Use
But
Echoes.
NRA
Following that.
will
And
get
I'm definitely
a
getting
red or a yellow,
Carrier
and
2
then making
as one
Codex.
of them.
for another one. Although, do they have the money anymore? Plagiarize costs $5. Oh, they have Diplo. They'll get $5 back. They're fine.
And I really don't know what it's.
I built into warfare, so I'm just taking the trade good.
NRA Secrets is 4 in one color. 4 text, 1 color, which they secured last round.
Oh, I should have warfared. Crap.
NRA has
I'm
used
just
the
messing
hero.
things up. Guys, I know we're late. I know we're running low on time. I don't guess there's any chance of another round.
We
So
can research a red here and then
is probably okay.
get
at this point.
Sarween, or they went for self-assembly routines. Why not?
Yeah, it's going to be
Nothing wrong
hard
with
pressed
it.
to finish everything in 20 minutes.
Would have liked to have done that before Warfare pops, but who cares?
The agenda phase alone is 20 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
And we can't move forward until I pick one, I guess. So
And I mean, everyone's got well, except for Micmac, everyone's got a ton of tactics tokens. So there's a lot of actions left.
this is very true.
Micmac is mostly just pissed about that Aang. I mean that was
about all three of his shots.
well, about all three, but that Aang one was especially the fact that they had a maneuvering jets. They
Yeah,
got the hits.
gross. Yeah.
They were ready to go, and then maneuvering jets came out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel
Freaking
bad
rough.
for Moose.
I forget what it's called. It's a yellow.
Some bad RNG.
I'll just pull it out. Is it predictive?
Predictive and Dreadnought or Carrier 2.
And that's the
Winu.
yeah. That's
It was a mistake to do Aang. They weren't paying attention to the empty Ion Storm cruiser that only could have taken
It'll
one
be
shot.
Blue's
So if
turn,
that
but I
first
think
one
Moose is
would
still
have been on
thinking
that, they
about
would
that.
have won. Or not won, but they
Yeah.
would have gotten the point.
I was just thinking about predictive, but I'm still not sure that's the right one to take.
Micmac's debating.
Oof.
Micmac is getting tech. Oh, they want a
Here's what
predictive
Moose
for
going
more
for.
potential shots. They need to pull some out of fleet supply or out of
It's
tactics.
supposed to be anyway.
Pop the hero, dig. If you get some points, predictive the rest into tactics. Plasma would also be good here, though. You should have done plasma. Well, you didn't. Tech just now popped, so you had no choice in the matter. But plasma would definitely be the get here. Get an extra die.
I'm just hovering on predictive at the moment.
But what is predictive? They want more opportunities. Are there even any more opportunities for them to fire on? It's just malice. That's it. Or hope the Ion Storm flips again. And that's a terrible shot to take on the Ion Storm. Not really worth it. And you can't attack green.
Somebody remind me during the action when extra heroes, can action cards be played by other players?
In
Nope.
response to heroes, I don't
No
think so.
action cards or abilities from other players may be played.
You get to play your riders, I think, but that's it.
All right.
Right.
I'm
So
gonna get predictive.
Okay. Predictive for extra. Pull a couple more tokens into. Are they just going to nuke their fleet supply? They just built a bunch of destroyers at home, but they could just crush it and hope.
okay.
So they can take another shot, predictive, pull some tokens from fleet and put it either in more tactic
Yeah.
or more strategy and give themselves
So
more
with gravity
opportunities
drives
for turning their
gravity
fleets to
rifts.
dust and for the hero.
Yeah, they're dangerous. Stay away.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
Noctua points out Spy can get pulled again from the
trying to,
codex if they
think.
want to. Yeah, the flagship
Can
could
you
move
move
too
through?
and open up more firing
If
opportunities.
you're
There's only
if
a few
you're
spots it can really go to
almost
though.
close to like your movement top speed.
Yeah, you
gotta-
can move through them and you get +1
You don't have light
when you
wave.
go through them. So as long as you can reach
Basically, you can't go anywhere.
So as long as I can
And
get
still
there.
roll to get out of it.
You got to have
Yeah,
one
yeah.
more movement once you
Go to
get the
Malice and
rift,
start
'cause you have to
firing
either move
out
through
of
or
the-
out of it to get the
yeah.
+1.
You got to move the
So,
flagship to
if I'm not
Malice and then
mistaken,
start
if you're
firing
thinking, like,
alphas.
activating something like this.
Alpha,
for
you got the
example,
Winu.
as
carrier
long
and
as
fighter
getting there
to fire at.
with the gravity rift.
This is not so
assistance,
great,
that's
but
legal.
4 shots. to
However,
hit
you will
there.
have to roll to make sure you survive the rift.
And then if
if I'm
anything
not
goes to
mistaken, that's how it
Vorhal.
works.
So
Like,
I
if
could
you
take
end up in the gravity rift with 0 movement left. You still get the +1 from the rift, but you just have
Correct.
to roll from it.
Correct.
I,
Correct.
That
I
was
don't
my
think you do, but I could be wrong.
I'm
Matt?
pretty sure you do.
Okay, cool. I'm
Basically,
cool with that
missing
if
the
that's what
opportunity on that
thinks.
red cruiser down here was
Yeah, I think
their
it's-
worst mistake of this
Right.
round. They'll kick themselves when they watch.
You want me to just pop? I'll pop in the
It's
rule chat and ask quickly.
easy to miss that one though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ion
I mean, your
Storm,
sheet says each ship moving through
hard to
or
pay
out
attention
gets
to.
+1. So
Yeah.
it's like it's a mini little flank speed for.
But I can see what they're saying. I can see what he's saying is it says through or out. So if you're not,
What's the
able to
question?
move
Sorry.
through-
Oh, the question is could blue player activate this system, and as long as their movement reaches the grav drift, they're still allowed to use the grav rifts
Yes.
+1.
Yes. The grav rift adds
Okay.
movement to the total amount you need to
Yep.
move to.
It is a flank speed basically, but you have
Yes.
to roll for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you're probably going to make it with the law of averages.
That's not worked out this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay.
All right, there it
I'm
is.
gonna take this one through 1, 2, 3, 4.
So this is their
and
empty
1,
systems,
2, 3.
I guess. Why not go to
I'm
the
gonna
alpha?
double my chances over here
What is
and
this
hope for
for?
the
that-
best.
Is that your final movement?
Yep.
All right, do it.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to take this just to help
Oh.
out. Yep. Final. Yeah.
So which, because one's
mean,
carrying something, you should have made them separate. But
I mean, if one hits, then
Oh my god.
One
but
did
It's-
hit.
Oh,
hit-
they did. Okay, never mind. I thought they both
Wait.
hit. It said 2 hits, and it threw me off for
Yeah,
a
he,
second.
he set the roller to the wrong amount.
My bad. Well, just kill the infantry. I don't give a crap about it.
okay.
And then space combat.
Any cards? Anything?
No cards. Sorry. Yellow
Yellow
said
any
no.
cards?
No, he said no cards in the.
But he did
Chat.
type retreat.
Yeah,
Oh, is your mic not working, Yellow, since you're chatting?
I will sustain,
Oh, okay.
and he's retreating.
Yep, he did declare retreat.
Oh, I believe we need to flip the ion storm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now it's a B.
That sort of helps extra, but not really.
And in my turn.
Mr. Red?
Didn't the cruiser get a hit
Yeah,
He's sustained.
sustain.
on the yellow? Oh, yes. If you'll flip it, then.
It's
Yeah,
flip.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. Wait, what? No, the blue cruiser got a hit. No.
Yeah, we both.
Oh yeah, so the yellow
Yeah,
one
we
would
both-
die
The
unless
yellow
there
dies
was
and doesn't
a
retreat.
shields holding or something.
Y'all crazy.
All right.
All right, now it's Red's turn.
Now it's my turn. Which way to go? What to do? How many do I have left? I got left. Plus some drops.
Blow that up.
And there's no more of
Very
those.
suspicious.
Oh, there's diplomacy still.
Oh, is there someone? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
someone did take diplomacy.
Might be able to build again. Not that it'll matter. Let's throw a Hail Mary.
Do it. Unless it hurts me, then don't do it. You just put, that
Whoa!
was uncalled for. Matt said he's the ref. Can I get unintentional roughing called on that play?
All right, we're gonna take the carrier.
Are you doing okay,
One,
little buddy?
two,
I'm sorry, that kind of
three.
hurt you.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
You hurt my friend.
Can I pick up fighters along the way?
As long as they're
Since
not
I'm-
locked.
Going through here.
Yeah, where are you coming from? Coming like that?
Yeah, I'm going around you.
Yeah, you can do that. They're not locked.
Let me see this.
Halfway survive through the gravity rift.
Nah, I'll just stop here. It'll be what it is, I think.
I mean, I think you got that fight.
Yeah, well, the dice. We'll see what happens. All right, we're in the zone.
I got no cards.
Do you have PDS too?
Nope.
Nope. So no space cannon, right?
Correct.
All right. I have no cards either. Combat we go.
Do it.
Do it, coward.
God, I cannot hit any hits. Well, I guess
Good
it's the
one.
destroyer, so who cares? Didn't really expect a hit there.
Do it.
All right. Any other mean things you want to do to hurt people's
Oh no, I
feelings?
passed my turn.
There you go. That's good.
Well,
Any
played.
more doggies you want to slap?
All right.
You monster.
Yellow.
Oh. I wish Moose was going to do his hero on the next turn, but I don't think he is.
Yeah, what do you think he's gonna activate?
He's going to activate one more system, if at the very least, just so he can use predictive and get more
Yeah.
opportunities, or
Oh, he just he
dump
purged
even more
his,
into the hero.
thing for
he's not using his hero before
what's it
predictive.
called? This
Lots
He's got to
of
use
good.
predictive at the end of
dynamo
his turn.
score,
Yeah.
and then end his turn.
Over to Moose.
Oh, he's eyeing it. He's going to
Just
do
that
it?
moment. I'm going
So maybe he's going to predictive after his hero if he manages to find the
All
points
right.
see what
and
sort
put
of
more into
hero
tactics,
he is.
so he can look for more fleets to dust. But here we
All
go.
right, here we go. This is this is what I've been waiting for my entire life.
Yep.
I take 5.
Did you want to discard one law from play? That is the first step.
I think there's one or two to choose from. Two of them.
Put Nazroka's card back into their
The
hand.
Nebula rule.
Yeah,
Or
we'll get rid of we'll get rid of the nebula.
All right.
right.
Nebulas work like normal.
All right,
Okay.
now he
Here it
gets
goes.
to start
Here we go,
going
baby.
through agendas. Like
Right.
crazy.
1, 2,
Look at 5 cards of the agenda deck.
3.
Yeah. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing them over here. Okay. This is where the action happens. All right. My God. Are we doing
Then we
this thing?
flip.
Oh, jeez. You don't
No,
have to
you only
reveal them.
reveal
Oh,
two.
they're there though. That's it.
Back. You only reveal
Well.
2.
Well,
Oh yeah.
he got it.
He did get it.
You should probably take these into your hand, and then pick 2 to reveal 2.
He doesn't even he doesn't have to use a single
Holy
he doesn't have
shit.
to use a single token from
Holy
strategy.
shit.
He got it in one.
Imperial
He
Rider.
got it in one.
Holy
He got
shit.
it in one.
You get to play
He
these
got
on them?
it in
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What did you do? He got it in
Wow.
one. Come on.
Yeah.
He got it in one.
Sorry,
Moose
I
is
saw it.
loose.
I mean,
The
he-
moose is
he-
loose.
mutiny,
Woo!
so
Moose.
Woo!
It's fucking loose, dude.
Woo!
A second.
The moose is
That's
loose.
the only one I saw too. Because
The moose
honing in
is
on
loose.
them.
Spam this caboose to help out Moose. The
Let's
moose
go.
is
I'm pretty
loose.
sure he's gonna
Let's
be able to
fucking
spam
go,
the
dude.
mass wealth
Time to get
without
hype.
any
That's 2
problems.
points. If he has an Imperial Rider, he wins right now.
Single secret, and Micmac would be the first finalist to survive this year.
Okay, so the 2 that I want to keep,
Yeah, we
I'll
know.
pull those out and we'll get rid of the other 3 first.
However you want to do it.
Yeah, okay.
We all saw it. It's fine.
Well,
Oh, dear.
I would do.
Oh,
Oh,
dear
you want
God.
to play first, I guess. If
Yeah,
you're
I'd
asking
agree with
opinions.
You do mutiny first.
I'll
Okay,
give you
mutiny.
all the trinkets
Yeah,
I
okay.
own. to
Mutiny,
for the
Vote for, get a
players.
point. Let's go.
I
right.
voted for against one.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do you have an Imperial Rider?
Oh,
Oh, that's
yeah.
wrong
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, this is the perfect one. I was kind of hoping he was going to draw the one that was like pick high or low because he's in the
Yeah.
middle. It's the
Do you have an Imperial Rider?
that actually helps.
Oh, he's eyeing his action.
Holy shit. No way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way! Let's fucking go!
baby! Oh my God!
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Congratulations.
Holy fuck!
So I'm going to.
Well
You
played
gotta
on the
be
rest of it,
kidding
by the way. It's
me!
not just luck.
So
Yeah.
No!
Holy shit!
You gotta be kidding
Do
me!
your tech.
He imperial rides
And then
himself. He
I'm
gets 2
going to
points off a
get,
mutiny. We already know there's a political censure. As the other agenda, he gets a 10th point off of the political censure for voting for himself. Get out of my house! The moose is loose!
The moose is loose. The moose is loose. Let's go, dude. This fucking rules.
He gets a tech writer, cause why not? It's his house.
I mean,
You get the hell out of his way.
us.
The moose is loose.
We've got.
And here comes the political
get the other
censure.
Got
Are we
it
going
right
to keep
now.
this one up?
Good, the game's over.
Actually, the game's over.
Dang.
The moose is loose, ladies and gentlemen.
3.
That is a 3-point hero for the X-Cha.
3
A
points.
mutiny, imperial
Oh,
rider, political censure.
me get
Moose
you-
is living the dream for the victory. Our
Hold on.
first finalist to make it to the semifinals in 2021. A huge congratulations. I'm losing my voice. I've been screaming so much. Congratulations to micmacmoose. Oh my God.
Everybody.
Good game, Moose.
Good game, Moose.
Thank you,
Good game.
everybody.
GG.